On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
It's kind of hypnotic, really, if you think about it.
We're breaking the conditioning! Red Fighter ages. Nice,
Okay,
but I want
let's do
Jenny's
it.
digits.
Before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv.
She said it right! Did you
There we
get
go, we did it!
I didn't have to coach her for that one.
The fair's closing, I gotta get out of here!
That Aquateal video watched. It's some weird Omni Eras videos. I'm sure Annalita's gonna go over the food eating part, so I don't need to watch Duty streams going over the food eating. Should I had his stream? That was pretty cool. Let's see.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna beat Dingus. Let's go. Oh, I see him. I see you. I got something for you.
No, you don't. Maybe you do. Damn it! Come on, Bullet Bill. Get in there.
No, no, dude, come on, no. No!
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, 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 yes!
No, 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 come on, no! Dude, what?
Yeah! If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to, I love you guys. But if we go like, I don't know, more than a week and there's no Dinger stream and I haven't contacted anyone and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
Yeah, I am making a promise, Magnus. It's called I'm going with my fucking redeems, you asshole. Bitch.
Graphics that would not look like this in the real game. Watching this, you think this is Dark Souls. Does this not look like Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Right? That's exactly what they're trying to make it look like. And that's definitely not what the game's gonna be if it's an MMO.
Oh, oops.
Look at the platforming. Yeah, where you going now? It's a dead end.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy, happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today. And they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, there you go.
Christmas will not be, for I will steal it!
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punked, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build a sled. I want the game to be over.
Can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need
No!
more pieces.
No, 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 no.
I must return
No.
in Homeland.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here.
Ah!
Come on, Max!
Why?
Intercept! I'm almost ready for this one. Fast and safe.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Go! Please, I love you. Go! Ah!
Perhaps a polite ripple of applause for that one.
There we go, retro gamer. Clear round 9 of original Pac-Man. Whoa, Pac-Man World Master! Collect all trophies. The haters are felted. I'm the best gamer ever.
Oh. Turned off the light on me. Does that annoy you, George Todd? Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, that startled me. Holy fuck.
Just call me daddy. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yay. I like daddy best then.
Going to
Complete lack of ingenuity.
creativity.
Banned their business into the ground.
Come on, you.
Pizza Hut,
Connect.
it's a fucking D. In fact, if I could give it an F, I would, but I'm too lazy to make a new tier. D. Bottom of the barrel. Worst.
At least he's
fucking
admits
pizza.
it.
Suck it, Pizza Hut.
No, the controller's not gonna work.
What a 41-year-old
Where are you?
worthless Polish retard was about.
Popeye.
No, guys.
Popeye's
Where?
pretty damn good. If you're talking fried chicken, and I had a choice of where I was gonna go, I've never had some.
There you go. Don't use the new emotes until I start it up. I should have just hit them away. Oh my god, geez, stop. Why? We're getting to Call of Duty now. As soon as I change the category. Oh my god. I am a person now. What's going on, Crypto? Glad you can make it. Oh geez, stop. Why? Jeez. Yep. Not coming back. This is it. This is the stream now. I can't believe it. Oh no, stop, please. Y'all gonna waste all your points before y'all can even play. Oh no. Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Everyone wants to keep throwing. Okay, are y'all done? Are y'all done?
I'd share my cookies with you.
That's my favorite one. I'd share my cookies with you.
The perineum, okay? The gooch.
Oh, there we go. Thanks. Hey, sorry for that quick.
It was this one, but this one. If it says L, that's on the left side, so why is it the right stick? I don't think so. I don't think so. How do I get on the horse? Get on the horse. Get on the horse. RS. But then it didn't talk.
On down, baby boy. Come on, fucking shitbag. What GPU am I running? I don't. Yeah. That's the right answer.
Yes, you guys get it. Oh wait, it hits this part. That's great. Yes, this is my music.
I'm gonna add. I love adding the flavors. Jenny is being a creep. What, Jenny? What?
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends. And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another amazing, super cool, positive, not negative at all, swollen __ dingus stream. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. I'm gonna attempt to entertain the masses for the next 5 or 6 hours. Big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance, such as Golem. Yeah. You didn't even let me answer the question, but yeah, the Xenoblade redeems are still here. Unlike the Fire Emblem ones, we're only gonna keep my wife. My wife? Oh, Money Grinchta, you missed it. I married a woman on screen last night. Yes. I'm now a married man. So you guys cannot make fun of my wife Nell with 2 L's and not 1 L. Wait, no, 1 L. I already fucked up. Wait. Anyway, big ups to Carl. Hey Carl. DJ Filthy Rich, Golem, Heavy Metal Gamer, Almighty _ Grinchta. Hope everyone's having a positive detox drama day off. I say detox drama day off because they're all, it's like something's in the air, something's in the water. There always seems to be drama on the guy's day off. It's like strategically planned, like the planets align, except it's not rare. It happens every single week. So we had Mr. Craig, the stuttering Craig, Mr. Screw Attack himself. He graced, that being said, with his awesome presence. And the drama continues, you guys, because Keemstar is going to return to side-scrollers later this evening. Ah, yes, and they're gonna talk about even more amazing, positive, negative DSP shit, and they're gonna talk about the TractorCon, and Keemstar is gonna agree to sponsor it, and that's how the TractorCon is gonna actually happen, and the trolls are gonna take a major fucking L, and it's gonna be a big fucking honeypot, and don't go to it. But yeah, Keem is supposed to be doing something later today. It was supposed to happen yesterday, but now this is what Keemstar said. This is official. Keemstar was too drunk to do it yesterday. Was too drunk, so they gotta do it today. As understandable. If I was inclined to partake in the devil's nectar, perhaps I too would drown myself in my misery with a nice, cool, tall beverage. I had to be forced to watch the guy as often as I do. Of course, Keem has a low tolerance for guy shenanigans, so obviously he's got to drown himself in alcohol, more than the average detractor. I'll be there. Only people like Carl will go. Look, we're getting too pie in the sky. It's not gonna happen, but if it was gonna happen, it's a honeypot. It's too risky. Some fucking smart aleck is gonna go there. Some bitch-made smart aleck is gonna go there, take pictures of all the attendees, and put it on some 2,000-like Twitter post, and talk about how all of DSP's fucking detractors look like idiots. It's probably gonna be, Jinx doing that. Turn on the Wing stream? Is he live? I was about to turn on the Kino Casino. The Kino Casino is back. PPP is out from the hospital. Yes. Wings of Redemption plays. Oh, he is live. Oh, okay. Oh, good, because I got chili dogs to check on. That's right. I booted up the stream despite not having the chili dogs ready. Let's see what Wingo's doing. Wings of Redemption plays gunfight, baby. Hi, everybody. How long he's been live? Oh shit, he just started. Oh no, is he sad? Why? Where's the top hat?
I think they both went right.
Why is it back to just business as usual? This isn't how it works.
One left on the stairs.
Congratulations on yours, Luke. How come you didn't tell me at work today? Tomorrow I'll let everyone know at work so we can celebrate. Did that guy ever treat you to lunch? Wait, if it's his marriage, shouldn't you be treating him to lunch?
You saying DSP will never step foot in the ring? Probably ain't wrong.
I need $100 for the hat first, baby. It's how professional fighters unwind. Yeah, with good old gunfight.
Oh! You're probably wrong.
Yeah, look, at least he's winning.
The thing is, you guys asked me to fight people like Blade and like all these other dudes. Like,
oh, he should fight Blade.
Yeah. I guarantee you, I got better form, and I can hit harder than they can. But
look
like,
at
dude,
this. He's got that cocky bravado. You won like one fight against a guy who's gonna be dead within 10 years. By his own admission.
Got me.
Can Blade even stand? Oh, he can stand, but how long can he stand? People have fucking drunk hot sauce out of that dude's toe.
Who cares? Maybe you should accept my challenge to fucking just take Cat on a vacation.
Damn, we tuned in at the right time.
One top, left. Wow, we traded? What about the stairs?
The toxicity is
all
here.
It was help him out, make him get stronger, give him a life experience, maybe change his perspective on life. It's gonna be hard. Don't be wrong. It'll be fucking hard as hell. But it's better than sitting there.
Like 7:35, I'll go ahead and check on the chili dogs.
Like, I don't know how to take advantage of this opportunity.
The chili dogs.
Heard you running.
Let's start the gameplay.
Like, I was actually the third person Boogie challenged. He challenged Ethan Ralph, and Ethan Ralph backed out, and
yeah, fucking Ralph bitching
then he challenged,
out. Oh, what a shock! That's never happened before.
Out. Then he came to me. Got on my side. Got on my side.
All right, try and go around.
Oh, and we gotta fix my tits.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the winning bonus, which is like $1,000 or some shit like that.
Big ups on the ad redeem. Okay, the tits are adjusted. The tits are ready.
I've been waiting on that fucking 500K, dude, forever.
Ralph wouldn't fight Boogie. Ralph's the thing about Ralph is that he wants to make money off the fight, not lose money off the fight.
Right. That guy's horrible. My gosh.
think you guys in our.
He cited a tweet that Boogie made where Boogie says he pretty much lost money on the fight. Even though he was paid the 10K for showing up, he still lost money. So Rob was like, "This is bad fucking business. This is bad business. That wouldn't happen to me." Even though all of Ralph's donations, I mean, not all of them. For the most part, most of them are fake.
We're forward. That's my bunch.
Proud of you, Storm Boogie. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you so much, man. Sabra, say congrats on the fight.
feel like
Quick question: Did you
there's
talk to
no
KS
way
at all
it's
at the event,
actually
or
7
did you tell
ads,
King to
right?
fight Woody's gamer tag
That's
one of the
crazy.
events? No, I'd like to
I
see
do the
Keemstar
minimum
versus DSP,
amount.
but I didn't
So
get to
how
talk
much
to
do you
KSI.
get if
KSI
I
was
do
like, had
more?
like fucking bodyguards, and he had his own private room, and like you didn't really get to talk to him. The only time the only time I seen him was actually at the press conference, and he was on stage at the time.
We're already eating food.
Thank you, Lost Prophecy. Well done on the Winds Wing. Thank you, Drunken Bottle Maniac. You got that.
I've
Duff
seen
beer.
like 3 minutes of ads before.
I mean,
they give me like
people thought I was the opposite of fighter, which
it's
you know,
pretty
I'm not. I don't
weird to
consider myself
describe
a
if you're
fighter.
not a
I'm like an
streamer, but there's
entertainer.
like a
larking as
magic
boxer.
little
Like,
bar.
I don't want to
and
ever
it's
take
like
the
a
title
slider.
of a boxer.
I do
because,
the
like,
minimum amount to get the Grinch
like,
the
it's somewhat
the higher
shameful being
amount
in the same
compared to
locker
the
room
lower
as some of the
amount.
like Lewis Nestor and somebody like that. Like those guys train their whole life, and their whole life
Oh,
is
the
centered around
gemstones
this
only
sport.
go up
And
to
here
5
I am,
in the DLC. I didn't know
big
that.
fat cornbread motherfucker over here fighting, you know, Santa Claus like a Santa Claus
okay.
recheck.
I'm go right.
Shit, I have no idea what I was even doing. Dude, it's been ages since we booted this up.
Nice. Save my ass.
You think I'm gonna be able to go down there?
Conway, South Carolina.
Oh yeah, they misspelled Conway when they were putting up Wings' title.
I have no gun. Fuck me. Just to the left in the corner.
They were missing with the lump pimp, man.
You there, George? I can't hear you.
I'm there, but I'm trying to talk to chat.
You're good.
I hear you call.
Look at that, he's improving.
Cool.
Talking to chat. Dude, he hates doing that unless it's a chatting stream.
Damn, everything's a sniper.
I can't beat these fucking snipers, man.
Belial, dude, thanks for the 20, man. Thank you so much.
Whoa, buddy. Sheesh.
Would you slap Jake Paul? That dude's all talk. Dude, Jake Paul would beat my fucking ass. Like, you guys like, would you slap Jake Paul?
Why is there a chest in the middle of...
There's a lot of people I would slap.
There's a chest in the middle of the main pathway.
How tall is H3, H3?
Battle manuals, tactics manuals, and strategy manuals all belong to a new type of accessory feature team, and they have all abilities specific to chain attacks. They go in their own special slot and change the effects of the bonus in your own chain. Are also more potent than the default. So don't forget to tinker with them.
Like getting a fight
Bear in mind that you cannot own multiple copies of the same accessory, so have fun experimenting with all the possibilities that the feature opens up.
Troll talking points. Hey, resting for the dollar.
I saw that some of the Wingo trolls were upset with the high he's on as of late.
I don't know how many views we actually got now.
Like they made photoshops of
I told y'all dudes I ain't got no bitch in my blood. Y'all motherfuckers never believe
I mean,
me.
it's a little funny. They made photoshops of him in his boxing trunks, and they edited one of the. They edited the
Come from a part of the
wings.
country where like throwing hands is
The wings on his
requirement at
trunks to say something else. The P word. It's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of feels like he got sour grapes, kid. Nice of those robots to pop out of nowhere.
No, I don't know. Like I've seen those on a lot of different things, but like I do an interview with ESPN.
Red crates. One in spawn.
Doing a sprint and stuff.
Hey, it's the cat lady that we don't know what the fuck happened to her.
You smell nice. Guess I won't see you for a while.
Woo! Shit, Vintage. You missed yesterday's stream. I wanted to say I'm so proud of your wings. You killed it, man.
I will,
Thank you,
promise.
Vintage.
I want to keep
Dude, I was fucking.
Without a piano, tricky.
I might not show it, but like I was fucking worried to death, dude. Like I thought I was gonna gas out and Boogie was gonna beat my ass, and holy shit, dude, you guys are throwing big love again.
We'll all miss you guys.
I don't think people know how impressive your feint
been a
into a
long
combo
time
in round
coming.
1 was. Probably my
Places
favorite
full
exchange
up.
from you in that fight.
Don't
Dude,
forget to call us as soon as you arrive.
thank you for recognizing it. Like I was working on that all the time.
We'll make it greater than you can ever
Like
imagine.
I even called it out. Like I
Them
was
fighting
like I
words.
feinted a little too far away. It was a 2-punch feint there.
Said Jordy didn't even touch him just one time. Barely, he said.
You know, and like I wanted him to move that hand, like that hand I wanted to move over here, and like I got
yes,
the
the
feint
classic
over here, and I
fist
threw
bump.
that big
bumps.
Superman punch. But I knew I was safe on
Imagine
with
being
the
scared
Superman punch. I
Boogie
know
would
it was
beat
like
you.
not proper form, but I just put all my weight into it.
Yeah, I thought he had no fear in his blood.
And then I was actually able to combo off of it. Thank you, Goodman, for noticing that, dude. Tire Bank, summer's coming. Jordy, all GGs. James Edits. Where's James at? Look here, Jordy, big fan. Very inspired of what you did. Love the grind. Shout out, my dude, Christian. Big ups, Christian. I don't know. I don't do full names, man. Hope to see you on PK tomorrow, dude. I will not be on PK tomorrow.
Hey.
Like I put my thing out for PK, which I want to do a in real life PK. We can decide the location.
In
We
real
can
life
work with
PK?
people.
That would be
It's
interesting.
up to them, but I
Alright,
want
what
to do
is
it in
that?
real life one.
Some sort of tower.
New area.
Dude, I'm only taking Tyson Fury if he puts the belt up.
7:35. Let me real quickly check on the chili dogs.
I got fucked up.
Leave you when we go for a minute. Already a BRB segment. The stream sucks.
Keep that energy, player. Keep that energy.
I'm about to make. He said he's about to do something.
He ain't about to do shit but lose this round. That's what he's about to do.
Is he asking for 10K for PKA still? Yeah, I think he still is. That's the surprise. Give me a second here. Be right back.
One crossed over. Jumped over.
Oh. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen, you little whore?
I thought your daddy was gonna disown you, but you know, sometimes I'm wrong.
Yeah, suck my dick. Weird flex. Come on. Back in the spawn. Again. Ooh, yo, what the fuck? You're trash, nigga. What the fuck?
Dog, you got a headshot. Chill out. Come on, bring yourself down to the world. This man's acting like he's about to be an optic.
Middle again. Oh my god, came all the way to our spawn already. What the fuck did, oh my god, y'all are booty cheeks!
Why are you looking down that way? Alright, watch your side, man. Watch your side.
Alright.
One of them always pushes.
Dude, come on! I fucking shot him, dude. Jesus, bro, let me just stay in the back of my side of the map, bro. I'm just gonna move, bro. Fucking Christ, skin body.
Alright. Alright, both for right side. Both coming right. One's probably in our spawn. You can reload. Here you go. You got 1 health. You got to get an ambush on him. Hey, thank you, Ben.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Will I do training streams? Probably not, man. I don't have the setup for that. Like I don't plan on actually getting a trainer until I get another fight, which will be months from now. Like honestly, it's probably gonna be back to business as normal for a couple months. Like I'm gonna still try to lose weight. I'm gonna still keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna rest. I'm still gonna keep doing my walks, my farmer's walks, and things like that. I want to talk about that as well. People said my farmer's walks weren't going to help me. Truck, no, dude, you can't get 10K is not truck money.
10K is definitely not truck money right now.
10K isn't even down payment for truck money.
Yeah. 10K down payment, you're still looking at 1,100 monthly. We just got a Denali Ultimate today, 6.2, 10 speed. That motherfucker is 97 on the sticker, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous what these trucks go for. Like,
insane.
Nobody, middle class can't afford them. They're only for rich people now.
Dude, yeah.
Like even like LTs, like basic like consumer grade trucks, $60,000.
Yeah.
Like I understand, like last generation trucks were priced at like 50, but they would take 10 grand off that price, and you could get them for like 38 to 40 out the door with it, and plus a trade in.
Hey, I'm back.
They're unreachable. Now.
The chili dogs are here.
Here's my dream cut.
The chili dogs are tasty. Hello, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun is here. Yes, as he should be.
Oh, middle, he's on the statue.
And big ups to the unfun one, UNFW1, with the new emo. What? UNFW1 smug. You're just gonna get the whole Earthworm Rogues gallery down. What's up, Grumbles? What's up, Dingus? When are you gonna be buying your ticket to Detractor Con? Now, as soon as I can work out the Airbnb with Carl and Fred.
Wow, I'm gonna save you shot, mate.
Good shit, Georgie.
Yes, sir.
I've heard so many horror stories about Airbnbs, guys.
This bug is admitted being 100K on debt. What do you mean, 100K on debt?
Me and Dingus are splitting a hotel room.
Got pushed into our spawn.
Yeah, it's gonna be at Super 8.
Push back.
He's one shot. Dude, come on. Invite a treat. Again.
You were in control of ready to sleep.
My gambling? I ain't got no gambling addiction.
Line him up.
Airbnb started cool, but now it's often expensive as expensive for more than a hotel. There's a bunch of dumbass rules. Yeah, don't they ban like every Republican ever?
The problem with getting EDP in a fight is like nobody wants to touch like an actual.
What do politics
real
have to do
pedophile.
with getting a B&B? Ah! What am I gonna cosplay as at the Detractor Con? Oh, I already went over this. This whatever this is, I'm gonna wear that. Because obviously I don't want my docs going out there. I trust Carl not to take pictures of me in the hotel room. The docs is reserved specifically for Carl, obviously. Big ups, praise that soon. Welcome back to Xenoblade Show, featuring Wingo. in his
I mean,
return
generally,
stream.
but like the problem
And
with
we
playing
got some
through with
chili
viewers is
dogs.
You gotta get them on at the same
Dude, I
time
love
all
chili
the time.
dogs. I'm like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Oh shit. I didn't know the lady was fucked up. Now she isn't. In-person detractor con would be so cringe. You and everyone else, like you're speaking to the choir, man.
You know where these guys?
It's to me, it's like a honeypot. There's too much at risk.
Yeah.
As funny as it would be to go, even ironically, you're risking way too much. Some Twitter person is gonna take pictures of everyone. You're gonna be part of a collage. It's gonna be super embarrassing.
I don't know where that dude went to.
Right. Me neither. I didn't see him.
You guys must be ugly in real life. Yeah, probably.
Nagasaki. I took it.
Oh, what is the music
to the
here?
vet, man.
This place has good music.
Like honestly.
Oh, it didn't last. I'm hot, so I don't care if people take pictures. Isn't there that saying, if you stand next to a hot person, you look more attractive? Like, it makes you look not as bad?
Oh boy.
Or is that the other way around? You gotta stand next to an ugly person. So maybe I'll benefit Carl, actually.
People trying to be irresponsible, man.
Only Chad's the Tracticon. Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
So,
I've never done it the
Carl and
old-fashioned way,
Looper.
sir. Here's the thing, but like.
Looper's gonna pull up in his
first man used to be, dude, Blue,
sea
think of
ship.
$50, man. Like I used to say shit just to say shit to try to be entertained, but I don't really do anything.
I was just being a shock jock, man.
Like, here's Rocco right here.
Darn it.
We had Rocco cremated. This is the box they gave us to him in. A little memorial for him.
That's all interventions in this area.
Dude, Rocco was my best friend. Like if I could have threw money at the problem and saved his life, I would have done it. Alex, Isengard Blues, Wings, I'm a very old fan, been a troll after the surgery. Now I'm a supporter once again. So proud of you turning things around. Keep things strong. You'd also break DSP's teeth through default. I mean, I think DSP should fight.
I ain't trying to fight, man.
I think DSP should fight me.
Pretty wins.
Maybe this way's an option.
Is he ever gonna go back to Rainbow? I know he lost his account, but come on, we can rebuild.
Oh, hello. Right in the middle.
Where's this go?
Oh my goodness, I'm horrendous.
DSP would do less than Boogie, correct.
Like 200 to 210.
That dude can't even fucking move.
You had to beat the bridges off fucking Boogie. Guy might be in the middle.
Yeah.
Can't wait for him to pretend to not care about all the podcasts that are going on today.
Yeah.
The strategically planned podcasts that they scheduled specifically for his day off. Oh wow, I'm already dead.
Ah! No, that's true.
Come on, dude, Blues, thank you so much for the $50 donation. So, like, who out there did I surprise with how fast I am? I know I was kind of sluggish toward the end, but I'm just throwing power shots at that point. Got it right.
Don't get too cocky though, doing fucking minute rounds and shit. I'm so fast, baby. Yeah, but you got, if you had to go one more round, you'd probably be gassed.
Dude, give me a fucking automatic weapon.
What's up, alternate? Just wrapped up a 3-hour meeting. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm pretty much just starting out. It took a little break for me to get some chili dogs. Wingo is live. I might take a peek at the Kino Casino later. I say peek, but I have him on in the background behind me. PvP is out from the hospital and he's living large, literally. As for the game, I think I did one flashback cutscene.
Oh shit, dude! Like I said, I was preparing the whole fucking time.
I think they're gonna go forward with review tech versus the quartering, which is fine, but I don't really care for Jeremy.
Boom. I got just a 3-piece like that. I might even hit him with the overhand right. Now hit him with that butter bean.
If Wingo wants to keep going, yeah, do as many fights as you want.
Well, it's hard. Like that's the skill set, throwing power punches
Well, I think
quickly.
we'll win between review tech and the quartering.
Like my coach was
review
telling me
tech.
this thing about double impact. That's where most of your power comes from boxing, is like when a guy walks into your punch.
I think Rich would have taken more serious than quartering.
He's up top, across. God damn it, dude. Oh.
Yeah, that's a fucking good. I might take that. My boxing name be Chili Bean. It's fucking legit.
I can take point.
Follow my lead.
Why do I think I could beat DSP?
In the hallway.
No capper, dude. Super proud of you, dude. Thank you for the 50, man. The reason I think I could beat DSP with a huge weight disparity, even though he'd probably be faster than me.
DSP would not be faster. Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Is because I know how to cut the ring off. Like, unlike DSP, I actually know a little bit something about boxing.
And Jordy's got the
And,
spacing.
like, what I would do is I would basically cut the ring off on him and try to push him into a corner, and then he'd have to like skirt the outside the whole time.
Don't like the look of those clouds, mate.
Yeah, if it's Wings versus DSP, I'm still Wings. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter how fat Wingo is. Still Wingo. DSP takes like 2 fucking million seconds to turn around. Exactly, DJ Filthy Rich.
Jake, I'm sorry I missed you. There's so many donuts.
Easy
coming
to
in
take up
yesterday. It was
fucking-
hard to keep up.
Easy
Call
to
out
space when you can
Tipster?
take up half the
Shit,
fucking
I wish.
ring.
I already tried to call out Tipster. He said he won't nothing of it.
Isn't Tipster pals with Kerfuffles? Very suspicious.
Oh my god, wake. Oh, so close.
I keep getting the shotgun. I can't get a ranged weapon.
That's a pretty big enemy over there.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
No, I doubt I could be Woody. I doubt I could be Woody.
Yeah, people like Wood. Once you get to like Woody, it's like I don't know about Wingo here. Oh, I don't know, you guys.
One guy went up top again. Dude, I'd love to fight somebody like Tipster. But like, I don't think Tipster is in for it. Like, honestly. I wouldn't be afraid to fight somebody like White Boy. Like White Boy probably got that dog in him, but like White Boy ain't got no weight on him.
Yeah, you get ragged out. He's down in the hallway.
Yeah, I lit him up. If Kyle won't do it now, would you still go on? I don't know, maybe. But I'm trying to force the issue because PK has made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of Patreon.
Is he
and
still
they've
talking
never
about
once did
this?
any of their Patreon goals. They might have done like a hangout or some shit like that, but like one
Oh,
of their
okay.
Patreon goals is a live
They didn't do any
PK,
of their Patreon
and I
goals
think they
except
should fucking
for
do
the
it.
times that they did their goals. He's still talking about the money for PKA.
I killed Obama.
The other guy's up top too. Left. Shit, Jordy.
For a second, I was thinking the yellow
I don't know,
icons
it's
meant
gonna be
I
hard
already got
pressed,
the
and, like,
log.
even then, if
That's
Kyle does
incorrect.
agree to do it-
Gotta look for the green check mark.
Guy downstairs.
God damn it.
In their house.
Yeah, he got me.
I had us all lined up to get paid. I had a sponsorship. I had like a documentary that's gonna work on it. And then Kyle backed out on it. It's like, oh, so like now, even if he agrees to do it, I don't have any of that lined up anymore. You know. So like, it's kind of fucking me out of money.
Gonna let me go this way? I don't think they're letting. No way they let me go this far out.
At least Kyle
They
gets
are.
his rest base done, right? Can you shoot that guy, please? He's over there in the house.
This is monster territory.
There's a guy to your right. Thank
That
you.
guy up top.
Still up top on theirs.
No, I put bullets into him. Oh crap. Fuck.
Hey, friendly homie. I mean, I don't know. I see where you're coming from, man.
Should be
But,
alright
like,
as long as I don't
turn my
aggro
back
the
on,
big
like,
guy, I
on,
would
like,
think.
Paul. Like Paul's, or he helped me, and like he's so there, and I'm like, I'm the kind of person that.
Did I just
if you're in
aggro
my
him? I
circle
think I just did.
And I'm winning. I want you to win too.
Does
that make sense?
Go away if you can.
What'd you say, Astro?
You're good. Oh, my brother. Go away.
I guess we're getting this guy next.
Oh, I missed your membership message. I'm sorry. So let me ask you guys a question about memberships. So we got a membership giveaway coming up here.
Why doesn't Jordy do membership
Do you
goals?
guys want the shirt I wore to the
Talking
fight,
about
or would you
PK
rather
not doing
have, like, my
Patreon
training,
goals. Oh, wait a
or
minute.
would you rather me give away two separate like training hand wraps?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Come on, how did he know?
I'm sorry, I saw you run across.
I don't know if they give you a ship in this DLC, or do they really want me to just swim everywhere?
Weapon every time. It's always a sniper or something. Hey, dude.
Got a sniper again. Oh my god.
I'm warning after kill. There's no money in fighting you, man.
Well.
No, I'm 396 or something like that right now.
Why didn't he pick up the gun?
He was 404 during the weigh-in, so he dropped weight. Congrats on all the success. Now, get to 350. We'll talk further. Hey, it's a legit tactic, Carl.
Well, the shirt you got to you're getting a 5X shirt.
Middle.
I mean, maybe they can make fucking lines with a shirt, like you did with your Hawaiian shirts, Jordy. 5X is pretty big.
Wayne's your demand, bro.
Obviously.
Manager round around piece, bro. Thank you for $50.
$50? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, even they're going
That's the one
sheesh.
I've heard. That's for 50.
Whoa,
we can do that shit, though,
money.
Yeah. But I just want to know, because I plan on doing
Pick up the gun. Middle, he's weak as fuck. I'm so tired of this shit.
I haven't played this shit so long.
Oh shit.
Go to the kill storm. Yeah, dude, I have no clue how to use this momentum. About to look like a dress on you.
Yeah, there's something over there.
Guy next to me. I think he's on the other side of me.
He's in the corner. Oh, good shot, man. Up fired it. Thank you.
I'm trying to make him get out and do a public one, man. I don't think people realize how much of a driving force I was in like trying to get them out of their comfort zone.
Weren't they trying to get you out of your comfort zone with the camping trip?
Yeah, it was in fun.
It seems like a retcon. Hey, enemy territory complete. I gotta remember to use my affinity points.
Good shit, Jordy.
Fear, you gotta stop 360.
Hey, turn right to these gut shots, Playboy.
Yes! Our unlock kit.
Playboy.
Dude, if I knew the camping trip was gonna last like 12 hours or some shit, I would've went on that shit.
That seems like a cope in hindsight, Jordy.
Yeah.
I went 20.
Wait, there's a cave over there.
Oh, rat recoil, let's go. I got 5 health, so I'm post it up right here in the middle. If you flush him left, I'll get him.
Yeah, I lost my ability to pick up items from a mile away after starting the DLC. Oh, fuck off. I see an awesome cave. Why can't I go in?
Have to take a pay cut to bring me back. Besides, I'm
And
working
this
with
is all
Keemstar right now to try to get a podcast.
This is all we traveled so far? I feel like it's been a bigger fucking trek than that.
Oh,
There were some enemies over here I skipped.
Egghead, did I?
What was this guy?
Come on.
How far? Oh, there it is. Egghead, 5 times. What's up, man? Really proud of you. One question.
I like how everything here is in an organized kind of checklist fashion. Why wasn't the main game like that? Motherfucker.
There's multiple ways of doing that. But like, I don't really want that high again. Like I'm cool with doing shit. I'm cool with working a happy punch. If I gotta fight again, I'll fight. But I'd much rather.
Oh well, let me start
behind
eating
the
these fucking
scenes.
chili dogs.
Middle.
I didn't hit him once. Nah.
Oh, good game.
Good win, man.
Good game, GG.
Good game,
yeah, good shit, Jordy.
I I'd love to have Harley on a podcast, but the problem is they're sold on calling it a lolcast, and Harley's not really a lolcow. Hopefully Boogie said my motherfucking play button. I asked him about it. I'm getting his silver play button, not his gold one. See, I was man enough to put my only play button up. Yeah, we put our play buttons up as an extra bet on top of the fight.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Harley's is the host of Epic Mealtime. He's a
Done. There's container.
I wish some of these things had red dots or something on them.
Whoa, it's Chalupa on Zelda. That guy's in love with that game.
Shit. They saw me cross.
I was 100% upset that Boogie didn't put up much of a fight. Like, honestly, after I knocked him,
Kind of think everyone was, Jordy.
I dropped boxing completely to try to give him a chance. Like, you'll see if you go back and watch the video, from the point where his pants get dropped.
He's floating to the left. He went spawn.
I stopped with like the jab and like the feints and for the most part.
I was giving him a chance to approach, baby.
He's there. No. Shit.
I did enjoy Nando's, but like, this is gonna give me some fucking hate. But Nando's, for the most part, is Chili's or Applebee's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Went to the right.
Alright, can y'all explain Nando's for us?
Nando's is a chicken place in London that basically cooks chicken to serve.
Oh.
Oh, we went and seen like Big Ben and like Westminster Abbey and things like that. The Buckingham Palace, but like I didn't try to walk
Richard
too
wasn't
much
impressed with the British cuisine.
because I
Yeah,
didn't wanna get
the
blisters on
Pepsi
my
over
feet
there left a lot
or
to
get
be
sick.
desired, from what I heard.
I know that sounds like a bitch ass move, but like I wanted to be healthy for the fight, and I didn't want to have blisters on my feet or anything like that. And you walk a lot in London.
So they got hot cock, is what you're saying?
They do have hot cock.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is easy when I don't have fucking 20 flies swarming around me.
Oh, container, go to garage. Good shit, Jordy.
Eldon, you little bitch with those sneaky little corner fucking sly-ass little slits in the doorways, bitch.
Why, cat?
I think Nando's is better than Popeyes. I will say that. If you gave me a choice between Nando's or Popeyes, I'm picking Nando's every day. Nando's at least has like good.
Am I having this much
Popeyes
trouble with a
sides
level
suck
22
ass.
enemy?
And half the time they undercook their chicken.
Oh, hit your shot, playboy.
No, my screen is dead.
Oh, man.
Holland, what do you want to know about the pre-fight interview, man?
Oh, over here. On me. On the left. The building. Oh no!
I couldn't get it reloaded.
You just got Nando.
What's up, Ruska? Pepsi ain't the same, man. It doesn't taste sweet as US Pepsi. I agree.
Congratulations. You win.
That's why you gotta get your Pepsi from Mexico.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Corn. Like Corn was in my locker room before the fight. Like Corn brought his own trainers and his own hand wrappers and shit like that. I don't know what those boys was telling them because like, man was like this, trying like he threw a punch like way back here. Man had that street in him.
Oh, I knew he was there. Heard him. Damn it.
It's a comeback story, baby.
My arm hit him in the forehead.
Yeah, Corn was like the only guy that in our locker room that didn't win. Oh, guy left side pushing quick. Lewis, thanks for the pound.
Oh, I almost got him. Damn.
Lewis's fight was the worst. Lewis is a beast. Like honestly, Lewis Nestor, dude. I'd hate to get hit by him. Like that motherfucker punches hard.
Garage. Shit.
Big ups, pancake mix.
Got
Hello.
back van,
I'm in
back
the
van.
middle. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of eating chili dogs
Take your time,
while
this is a win right here.
playing and making progress in Xenoblade 3 Future Redeem. 3.
Friendly homie, I heard you, man. But like I said, I
you got
have
Wingo
a
on the
boxing
bottom
coach
left.
already, and I don't want to turn my back on him. Thank you, Critical Gaming. So let me ask you guys a question: is Jedi Survivor worth buying yet?
Didn't you tell people not to talk to you about that game before it came out? I'm trying to do day one fucking views again games, man.
Dude, I knew it was over when Boogie put out his first fucking boxing video.
I'm kind of mad it was so one-sided, to be honest.
Me too. Me too. We win.
Nice. GG. Got hit with the hot cup, sir.
Fucking Nando.
And Nando's got you for sure.
I got Nando'd right up the ass.
Dude, that's all I've ever been known for is my charisma on the mic. I know you guys don't get to see it a lot on like streaming because I don't really have anybody to play off of half the time. But like playing off of people's conversations and like doing like that is what I'm good at. That's like my fucking skill set. Like
I knew the fight was over and Jordy came out rapping. I'm like, just wrap it up, boys. He's got the energy, dog.
Alright, chili dogs have been consumed. The chili dogs are no longer here. But to jump off of Jordy's point here, I actually do agree. I think he's better when he's talking with others versus talking by himself. I think that's
I stopped rapping because, like,
that's
halfway
a lot
down
of the
rap,
reason
I'm like,
why
this
he
was a
felt
fucking
he had the
mistake,
liberty
'cause I
to
was
say
still,
the
like,
shock
getting out of
jocks
breath
shit
and
that he
shit.
said on the podcast, because he had others there to
like-
validate him when he said it. No one
Because,
really
like, you're-
stood there and
you're
said,
hot as fuck, you're
"Wow,
nervous."
it's kind
I
of
had
fucked up
do,
for you to
like,
say that,
fucking
Wings."
3 runs of that before the event even came.
He put
through.
Wingo in a room with others. I don't know.
No, the
It's
song
like there's a
is
there's a
windy,
change
it's
in
just like,
temperament
you got
with
so
him,
much going through
and
your head
I
at
don't
the
think
same
it's
time,
him
you
putting
try
on
to
an
keep it, you
act
try to
either.
be
I think he just
entertaining,
genuinely
like, you
prefers
got
having company.
10,000 people like looking at you.
Even when trolls stop by. Does anyone remember when those two fat trolls came to his fucking mansion? He was having a good time with them. He didn't even know they were coming. And these people would have called the cops.
Shit.
But Jordy just invites him into his room.
What's up with you with the word Nando?
I don't know. I've never heard of it, man. It's a new word.
It's a chicken place.
Do I eat chili dogs with a fork? Hell no.
Right.
There's a passive remote on Legend of Zelda. Nah, I don't. I don't see. How would that work?
One in the stairs in the corner, one on the right.
I just stabbed the bun and the hot dog, the Frank, as it were. But then the chili's gonna fucking droop all over. It's gonna drip. It's gonna have the drip going.
Run to go get a sniper. I get a throwing knife.
Nah, nobody should fucking be trolling Boogie. Like Boogie did something a lot of fucking people in this world would never do.
Remember when the guy did it? Oh yeah, with Sonic. Oh man, that was 2021. Oh shit. Shit. I'm gonna die. No! No! I'm right here!
Good shit.
Why is Shulk over here?
Damn.
Shit, Tyson wants
Now you mad at that.
Fury? Bring it on, son. Bring it on.
I shouldn't need to have to waste the chain attack again. Come on, let me win. Let me win!
Wow, dude. Main there in the middle.
Wow, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I'm 1 in 3.
Dude, how much HP does this guy got? There we go.
Or not?
God damn. Yeah, I gotta eat it with a fork just in case I make a mess. The fork would make more of a mess.
He's gonna spawn. I hit him once.
The fork, you know, stabs the dog, and then it might chop the dog up and split it into pieces. Now you have multiple pieces of hot dog that can droop chili everywhere, and he's gotta still hold the carton even though he's fucking cutting it with a fork into multiple pieces. He still has to hold it up, hold the carton up to his mouth to take a bite. So it kind of defeats the purpose of cutting it up and eating it with the fork. Why not just hold the carton to your mouth and just grab it with your hands like a normal fucking person would? I have no idea. Like you're just making work for yourself at that point.
Alright.
We'll go left.
One thing I've done is I've eaten nachos with a fork before.
One guy pushed into the spawn, the other guy's on stairs.
But it was a plastic fork.
Alright.
If that makes any
like
difference.
He's coming to your right.
And it was basically like carnival style food. I mean that seems more sensible to me than eating a fucking hot dog with a fork.
No, fuck.
What if I don't want cheese on my fingers?
Wow.
It's different with a Frank because you got like the Frank itself is the food. It's like one big food. It's like one big food. Exactly. Yes, it is one big food. But nachos is like multiple foods. It is multiple pieces of food. Like it's already multiple bodies of objects matter for you to consume. So it makes sense to use it. It makes more sense than eating a hot dog with a fork to eat nachos with a fork. And that is a justification I'm going to give myself.
That shit was rough. He's horrible on the mic, dude.
Now you might say, "Aw, dingus, you stabbing fucking chips, tortilla chips with a fork, you're crumbling them all up. It's not, why would you do that? It's fucking stupid." No. I was grabbing the tortilla chips by putting them in between the slits of the fork. So between each prong, that is how I grabbed the chips. I was not stabbing the chips. Or I would just scoop them up.
Tops up the training, I guess.
Shit, Jordy. Little wall bang.
Dude, Aaron, what you want to see me do? I got some moves for you, 400 pounds.
As a professional level nacho tip. Well, thank you.
One of them
Well, I guess I should
monument-
preface this. The nachos I'm talking
that
about,
guy was pushing into
these
the
were
line.
the standard tortilla chip. It was like... Okay, they weren't Frito shaped, but they were basically bigger sized. They were tortilla chips still, but they were shaped like Fritos. And they were bigger than the standard Frito. They were like the size of tortilla chips, but they
Dude,
were
I'm not
shaped
physically
like
fit now. Let's
Fritos.
not get it.
And they were still tortilla chips. They weren't literally Fritos. But yeah, like that. They were that shape. Rectangular, we'll call it. A curvy rectangle. No, they weren't scoops because no, they weren't scoops. Well, of course, the scoops I'm thinking about is the Frito scoops, where they're like literally fucking scoops. If that's what they call those kind of tortilla chips, and I'm thinking I'm just thinking of Frito scoops, and yes. But when you say scoops, I think like Frito scoops. They weren't Fritos at all. I'm just saying they were Frito shaped.
It's like all one fluid motion.
I don't know if that actually has a name. I don't know it.
Like that.
Probably takes Dingus an hour to eat nachos with a fork since he looks like he's playing with his food. I ate it pretty quick. See, I don't like to get my fingers dirty. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get cheese on my fingers. So, like, if you think about the logistics of eating nachos, you're gonna like hold the carton close to you anyway. It makes more sense to me to eat nachos with a fork, especially nachos shaped like that. You don't gotta stab them, you can just put them in between each prong.
Yes, I would.
Speaking of prongs, Golem of Power, 9451. The Prime Gaming, 8 months on a 7-month streak. And he says, sub bottom.
Like, you also can do the feint, and you can do the double jab. Because that fucks people up too. Because what people
Mission
do is
brand tortilla strips, they were mostly black. Strips, that's the word I'm thinking of. I was saying scoops, I meant to say strips. They were tortilla strips.
And then you jab
That's what they
again,
were.
and
That's
then
why
you
they were
come
easy to
with a
eat.
power shot.
What's up,
But you
Devin?
want to watch their head, so sometimes you just want to do the double jab and see where their head goes.
Thank you,
'Cause
Heavy
you're kinda
Metal
like
Gamer,
guessing where
for
the head's going to be at.
giving me the word I was
I know
thinking
I'm talking
of.
like a professional fighter. I'm not.
Don't pull any punches, alright?
Big up 7 on the new phone and the new SIM card. Make sure to change all your passwords in case whoever gets your phone tries to steal your info before they pawn it for less than what it's worth at the
I
local
trained for
cash
2-minute
and
round,
gold.
Aaron. Like, that's exactly what I trained for, 2-minute rounds. Like, they kept cutting the rounds down on me, but like, I trained to go for 6 minutes.
Hey is honestly such a stupid broken character.
That's why, like, I don't know if you guys noticed.
I haven't used her much yet.
But, like,
I'm on Rex right
why
now.
do I have signal?
Where is she? Here she is.
Right.
What shape of nacho is Stinger best? I actually would say tortilla strips.
But if you notice that when in between rounds I didn't even sit down because I had trained for 6 minutes and I wanted to freak Boogie out. So like if you go back and look in between rounds, I'm standing up in the corner just staring at him.
He's giving me a decent gun game. Another signal 50 sweet. What the fuck? Right here where you got to save other guy. Get out some bullshit on agent.
Hey Axel, would you train for Sam Hyde? Look, turn you into a beast? I don't know. Like it all depends on who I gotta fight. I don't know who I'm gonna fight next.
And then I died.
A and Matt are probably the characters you should play the most. They require stuff the AI won't do. Nikol is the best AI controlled. Yeah, I seem pretty useless as Nikol whenever I'm controlling him, but the AI seems to take care of him pretty alright. I don't know, he just has, I like him, but his animations seem a bit slower than the rest.
To be perfectly honest. What are you doing? Why are you looking that way if you didn't know I was there?
Did he just say EDP? Yeah, because I had Keemstar. Keemstar wanted to get EDP for a thing, and then he was like, actually we can't get EDP. I wonder why, right? That guy shouldn't fight anybody. Not for money.
I don't really want to rematch Boogie, man. Like, if I'm gonna box again, I want to box somebody that's gonna hit me.
Yeah,
Like,
Wings. You need Wings to change
because, like, I'm gonna be bigger and stronger.
I'll take it.
And it's just gonna be the same outcome. The mighty Ben Stein missed your first bout back. I watched your VOD. I want to congratulate you on the dominant performance, dude. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Spawn literally didn't move.
Dude.
Thank you once again. Gold. The resub with Prime. Subbed for 8 months. Congratulations on all your success. I was thinking of putting on a new emote.
Hey, if somebody put the money up, I fight EDP
It
in
might
my backyard.
require
I don't
me
give a fuck.
retiring one of them. I'm gonna look at emote usage and then make a determination. It's part of a grand endeavor.
Oh my
but
gosh,
I'm not gonna fully talk about it until a certain someone is here in the chat. 8 months have been so fast. Yeah, we're almost you're almost to a year there. Speaking of which, I gotta add my next sub batch soon. I say soon, but it's still a ways off. But every day, the days are just blurring by. We're gonna be there before you know it.
Good shit.
Outside of the fire flower, most of them have been different kinds of mushrooms, which seems like something Shroom Dukem would do. But it's just something I've done too.
Yeah, I should. Like,
I think I'm gonna make the next sub badge a Super Sea Snail from Splatoon, since they're basically based off of Mario mushrooms.
Dude, I hate
it.
This
Could be like an
fucking game mode.
inside
Like,
joke.
You can never get a gun. I think half my deaths is because I get a fucking sniper rifle or something.
Because they can't really beat us, that's why they use it. You're fucking bad, kid. You're really bad.
What are you even talking about?
You know what? I should have used affinity points before trying to fight this guy. I probably got a bunch that I haven't even bothered using.
Whip. Good shit, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, like, you
I like how Matthew's stance there. It's like a put him up, put him up, put him up.
I do.
Oh, totally. That's a win.
I mean, literally, you just lost.
You got 618 damage. You got 618 damage, dog. You get the lowest in the whole room.
What does that even mean? You call that a win?
He thinks that because the way we play.
There are only two
like,
super
honestly,
hard
two of my
fights
nerf
in this
games are me not having
DLC.
fucking weapons.
I will keep
Like,
that in
run
mind.
and grab a weapon, then you grab
I'm
it,
on
and
hard
fuck
mode.
that, run back to try to grab
I have
another
not
weapon, and it's
experienced
gone.
any
Oh,
hard
fuck.
difficulties so far.
Yeah.
I mean, that chapter 2 boss was kind of
Why you guys only
difficult,
fight people
but
that
I
I'm
got
just
the
gonna
hang of
fucking
it pretty
decimate?
quick.
Daniel Larson wouldn't stand a chance against me. Let's get a fucking competitive fight. No, the plane was not comfortable.
The plane was not comfortable, man.
Yeah, fucking Joe Rogan. Damn,
How many
you got all these
seats
people
did
fucking with your life, man.
they
That's
let you
serious,
take
dog.
up?
Have you tried doing DMT to get rid of them? I'm like, Joe, dog, they're not imaginary.
They had to put up like 2 armrests and give him like 3 seats.
One's weak.
Or team sprung for
Back
first
in
class.
spawn sniping.
I would hope so.
Me on this side. Good shit. Give me neutron.
Who's my favorite boxer of all time? Is Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is my favorite boxer of all time. I'm a Tyson Fury dick rider.
Oh my god, garage.
I have broad shoulders and plain suck. Can't imagine being 400 pounds. And nothing about me is broad. But I can't say I'm a fan of planes either.
Oh, he's all around. Fuck.
Got big up Century Slayer. Welcome to the Xenoblade chill. It's been like a week since I played this fucking game. I died!
You damn right I can
I'm
move.
right at the end. Oh my lord. Yes!
Honestly,
Welcome to part 87 of
I thought Jonah Hill
Xenoblade
for charity.
Chronicles Future Redeemed. No, that doesn't count. I'm about to run it back. Yeah, these kind of super bosses, they all got funny names.
They're both on my side.
We got the Plump Pimp live too.
bro, that's
He's
really a
still
headshot.
boasting about his big win. Talking about who he's gonna fight next while playing a gunfight. And talking about how he can't find any guns in a mode literally called gunfight.
I know Jonah's skinny now. But like, if it's for a good cause, I'll take an ass cutting.
Beating up Boogie's like beating up a school child. He really didn't put up a fight. Most of his
He's in the
trolls
fucking
have
crate.
just
He's
said
in the crate.
he's all he did was beat up an old man. That's what they're going with.
Oh my goodness.
DSP's not gonna fight Wingo, so I would want him to fight Ralph next, or maybe Blade. Now that he brought up Blade. Who's Blade? The guy with the rotting foot. Used to be in Wingo Sphere, then moved to IP2, which is a whole nother fucking can of worms.
In the building. And I couldn't satisfy.
I'd love to get
People
like
were asking
like, if I had to fight
earlier
Boogie
that
again, I
Senpai
want
should
Boogie to be
train
I
wings.
want it to be a sumo match. Not a boxing match. Sumo wrestling.
Silmo!
I'm so satisfying.
That's fucking money, right?
I would watch that. Shit's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh man, he was collateral.
Oh my lord.
Good shit, Jordy.
I actually went through with it and made my week. Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the $10. After watching your Domus in London, I have no doubt you can take a Dr. Fix with one hand tied behind your back. No, Dr. Disrespect's fucking huge, man.
I should let you do
He beat
multiple
my
of these
ass.
all at
Guy
once.
is a big dude.
He's like 6'5" or some shit, dude. He's a large man.
Yeah, I've met Guy a couple times. He's a big motherfucker. The only problem with fighting Boogie in a rematch would be like it'd just be the same thing. Like people would be like, all right, whatever.
Whatever, man.
We're scared.
I'm just missing so many enemies in this area. I guess I'll come back to it later.
Nice. Ooh, give me that M14, baby.
I honestly don't think Keemstar made anything from the boxing match. Like he put some of his own. Oh shit! He put some of his own money into it. Like the prelims were just Keemstar's way of showing that he could pull fucking numbers, so he could get bigger budgets. Hemi Neutron.
Oh, he's over there by the garage up top. Good shit, Jordy.
I made some money off the fight. I don't know. I don't see how Boogie spent 10 grand.
Can we get some specifics?
Dude, I would totally fight Tipster. 100%.
Dude, everyone has all their affinity points. What? How the fuck do I unlock the next set? I guess I can cry about it. Yeah, we were talking about the Mike Tyson shit.
Finster? Like, Finster's like, what, 125 pounds? Jacob the Goon, shout out my boys as you beating down Boogie. My stinky friend Donovan loved it. Thank you, Jacob the Goon. Big ups, Donovan.
I got nothing.
The only reason I'm skeptical about fighting Badland Chugs is like he's another dude that's way older than me. Right? And it's like people like if you fight two dudes that are older than you back to back, it's gonna be like, oh, you beat up old men. Then I'll beat the Jake Paul of the Titan weight class. Chugs, Badland Chugs.
People are trying to say that I can beat up Mike Tyson. They're morons! Let's give this one more go.
Imagine believing that fucking tired ass bullshit. You seen that guy's sniper rifle?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I was looking at it. I didn't think both of them. You know what impressed me about the fight afterwards? Like, even, like, on Twitter, even, like, the troll channels were giving you props, dude.
I mean, the honeymoon's kind of worn off for that. They're back to hating him.
Stairs, he's weak. Oh. Shit.
Would I fight Phil in any circumstances? Not like 3v1 or some shit like that, but yeah. Why would I not fight Phil? Like, would you be afraid of Darkseid, Phil? Damn, just got bumped up again.
Yep.
You can't do 2v1 in boxing. You're gonna get fucked up. I fight him in a tag team situation. Like one fight me at a time, and they were able to tag out to a fresh opponent. That would be fucking dumb as hell.
Wings doesn't really deserve the severe trolling at this point. Yeah, I agree with that. It's time to just leave him alone. Like the best opportunity for him to. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I want to necessarily use the word redeemed, but he can get like on the pathway to redemption.
I would take that fight too. Me and KSI versus fucking EDP and H3H3.
I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, right? I mean, these people aren't gonna like him no matter what. Yeah. He can be on his way to get his wings of redemption.
I thought H3H3 was losing weight.
Take that, Katie.
Well, could you imagine the impromptu Q&A we would get if DSP lost his PSN? I can't access my PSN? Let's talk.
Oh my god. There's ball.
That gets me every time.
Stop lag switching.
Lag switching?
Hello, Tevin. I have a Mario RPG ROM hack. The only thing I've played, it's like the closest thing to a Mario RPG ROM hack, is a Flash game I played on Mario Fan Games Galaxy like 10 years ago. What does it do?
Oh man.
Looks insane. Is this Mario RPG Armageddon?
Wow.
Okay, so it mods the regular game, not a new game in the end. A lot more post-game content rebalances the entire game. More Final Fantasy bosses, 2 boss rushes, and even some special guests. Whoa. Pokemon bosses?
Even stuns you get hit.
He only had to hit me once.
And I'm lagging.
Release date 2022. Oh shit. Dude, that was like yesterday.
What?
They put in Rosalina. They put in fucking Kyogre. They put in Luigi. Oh my god.
You got pushing stairs.
Hello, Mike.
I got lucky on that. Take luck over skill any day.
Ant's gonna be wilding out when he finds out about that.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Hey, speaking of Kyogre, I'm pretty much fighting one right here. It's basically a Kyogre that can walk.
This fucking winning point too.
Game over, Sid. Nah, if I was lagging, I probably would have got 6-0.
You got 6-0, dude. You ain't that great. Back off on your ego.
How legit was lagging the whole game?
Oh, don't aggro other ones.
Yeah, we should do that, Clutch Chris. That's a great idea. Do a Wii boxing stream. What we playing later, Smoke Break?
You still play TDM or anything like that, Jordy? Or like other games? Besides Gunfight?
Not really, no.
I'll play like 2 more and I'm gonna go eat.
What's up, good Roberts?
Alright, cool, boy. I'll probably switch
Have I
over
played
to
Tears
like
of
a,
the Kingdom yet? No. I'm not gonna play it right away because I haven't played Breath of the
Wings
Wild.
versus Blade? Dude, why you guys want me to fight Blade so much? Blade's so much bigger than I am.
Wii boxing. Yeah, let's get Jordy some exercise.
Blade's a guy
You should
that
play
used-
Ring Fit
that used to
Adventure.
run around and only kill people in
Kelly
Call of Duty
still
with
has a
Blade, but, like, he's
Switch.
like 6'4".
He's gonna be pretending he doesn't have one, like me and PS5. I don't have a Switch, man. Hey, see, the thing with me playing Breath of the Wild now is that there are like 10 other Zeldas I haven't played. That's why I'm playing the Minish Cap. The Minish Cap? I'm going on a Zelda journey, if you will. Ah yes, I was not Mr. Zelda growing up. Sad to say.
Wow. Beam me.
Oh shit, I played the lag one. We was lagging.
Guy in the middle.
Yep, let's see who's had it. Back spawn,
My history with Zelda. I played Link's Awakening and Skyward Sword and Four Swords, and that's it. Are you kidding me? When did this even happen? I had everyone alive like yesterday.
This man gonna 6-0 me when I get fucking pneumonia.
Yep.
A tier maker? My tier maker would look fucking worse than Dave's. I'm just being honest, you guys.
He's so weak.
There it is. How did they all die?
We have a future. We have hope.
This will only take a minute.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
Sticky Don here again. I need a shower motivation, man.
I don't know how you gonna kill me. For real.
me and Kelly should get a fucking Twister and play some Twister on stream.
Open middle. One of them
Oh wow, I killed myself.
Good shit.
Park. Oh, I was on dinner time.
Good shots. Good angle.
I have a morbid curiosity to see Wings and Kelly play naked Twister. Look, to be able to play Twister, you gotta actually be able to twist your limbs. I don't think that is possible. You're like a big blob. What's up, A-Shot? Now welcome to Xenoblade Chill.
You know where
Will
he's at?
Dingus destroy the
middle,
giant
middle.
Shamu on the beast? The beast? It is a beast, but the beast on the beach that looks like Shamu. It's a good question. Everyone's asking it. This is attempt number 4.
I beat me to the
Ain't no
corner.
head glitching. That nigga tried to head glitch again. He got his head hit for head glitching.
Yeah, it's gonna be like when guns collide. More guns colliding than you can shake a can at.
Got him. Middle.
Thankfully, Jordy's in a good enough mood that we can actually talk about shit like that without getting banned. If the fight's been good, if it's been good for anything, it's just been especially good for that.
I'm head glitching. Dude, you're head glitching too. What are you talking about?
I know, only I can do it.
You're allowed to do it.
Nah, what do you mean?
Real talk, I agree. That plump pimp ain't twisting.
One left.
Right in the middle.
I've been doing at least one chapter of this every time I played it, so hopefully we can do one more chapter tonight. But I assume the deeper we get into this, longer the chapters are gonna get.
Fight at 350.
God damn it, head glitch in middle. I had to know what side I had to kill him on.
Dude, it's like 3 days after the fight, man. Like, I haven't got anything done yet.
On.
Alright, let's run with the chain attack.
Oh my god, I'm tired of this guy in the middle, dude. Hello. GG. I'm the head glitch king. See that?
You got
my dudes got worse this time when I wasn't lagging. That's crazy.
Dude, Ashley, you gotta stop challenging that middle and dying instantly, man.
Yeah.
I don't own any free weights yet. But like I said, dude, I've literally just got over jet lag. Like, we just picked Bongo up today. Like, you guys are asking, like, what's the training like? There's been no training so far. No, if the referee didn't do those standing 8 counts, Boogie would have been down in the first round, to be perfectly honest.
Wolves misses the mid to late 90s. I'm sure any era was better than the one we currently live in.
The fight was 2 minutes long. Yeah, but again, like,
it was a Paris.
You pull muscles.
Yes, the plum pimp
and fighting and like doing all that.
He's feeling the best he's ever felt.
Not what really
he's living his best life.
I had to carry 75 pounds for 13 miles after the fight because we had to. Our hotel was like half a mile from like the Wembley station.
Is here.
Then we had to get on a train, and then we had to get off the train. Then we had to.
There we go. Can we get more damage like that?
Which we popped over to Green Park. Then we walked around Green Park while trying to find the other train station, and it was like 2 miles away. And then that train was fucking on strike. So then we got a cab to London Gatwick, and we had to walk through the airport there. There's another 3 or 4 miles. This is all without sleep. And then once we got to Boston, we had to recheck bags because like there's like a once if you come in from international, they got to check your bag again.
Oh, did both the healers die? I may as well end now.
I honestly think the KSI fight should be ruled a no contest because, like, I don't think he meant to elbow him, but the elbow hit and it was solid. He missed the punch entirely.
I don't like the look of this. Run away!
Thank you, Bri. Thank you, dude, for the $2, dude.
Don't worry, good Roberts. I'm a fucking gawky nerd.
I was really surprised Dunbear came out with the victory.
I'm the biggest stick in the mud in real life. Nobody would like me.
Get on top of the roof.
Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back to Shamu. He's too strong right now.
I thought KSI was looking
Even
good
though I'm very
until the
clearly
elbow landed. Like, he
2
looked
levels
strong, he
above
looked
him.
fast.
Not mad at all. I'm just retiring gracefully.
Adam. Like, they teach you, like, when you throw the hook, they want you to keep the elbow
I will
up
return
to
stronger.
protect yourself.
And we'll fight him in the boxing ring.
Like, you throw the elbow up, so like if you miss, your arm's there to protect your
What's up,
face.
Roderick? When did this happen? Why this came on the side scroller show?
Or like a
It was
counter shot or something
scheduled
like that. Like, the
for
form was
yesterday, but
good.
Keem didn't show because he got too drunk.
It's just the elbow hit. It is what it is.
The side scrollers have been making the rounds. They were on That Being Said earlier today too.
I don't like the new gunfight right here. No, I like it better when they give you guns.
Honestly though, Keem needs to bring out the big guns. Announce the podcast, announce the documentary, do something. Because right now all I hear is a bunch of talk. And talk is cheap, as they say. That's why I do it.
Shit.
It's the only thing I can afford. Ba-ba-ba. I hope Phil pops in one, pops
Kelly's
in
wonderful. Like,
one of Keem like he'd hit him. Oh, 2-1
Like
up.
the person she had take over
No
for
fucking
at work
way.
fucking got her behind, but like other than that, she's doing well.
Ah yes, Craig is just gonna give DSP the link
No, but the
to
fight
the,
after my
to the
fight was
show,
like a chick fight
fucking
too, so that's
call
not really a
in,
fair assessment.
and DSP is gonna go on the Discord and fucking shit Keem up, obviously.
Thank you, G
Oh
Studios.
boy, here comes Gondola. What's up, Gondola? Welcome to Detox. The drama-filled Detox day off. We were talking about the drama. Keemstar is gonna be on the Side Scrollers podcast. Wow! The
Like,
Side
you wanna see
Scrollers
bad
themselves
form,
were
watch
on
my fight.
That Being Said earlier today.
I had some
All
bad
of this
fucking form.
strategically planned
I
on the
kept
guys'
well,
day
every time
off.
I dropped my hands, the referee
It
told me
caused
to
the
stop,
most
which you
amount of
shouldn't do
drama.
anyway, because you're supposed to protect yourself at all times.
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Xenoblade.
But like,
I just want
I
to chill. I don't
constantly
know what
keep
you're
my
talking
chin
about.
out and fucking
I've
keep
played
my
this in
and
weeks.
keep
I'm ready
my
to make
hands
some
in situations
progress.
where I can't get them up the block. It's something I gotta work on.
Thought it was funny that Craig thought detractors want the best for DSP. Yeah, I think he was absurdly off in his estimation. But his estimation came from a secret area that I just discovered. His estimation came from a good
Yeah, I did
place.
on that one.
Like it was in good
because
faith. I don't
wanted to
think he
throw
was.
everything into it.
I think he genuinely believes that, as incorrect as it is. I don't want the best for DSP.
Keemstar beat H3, honestly. Like, Keemstar's a
He's an
pretty good
asshole. Ah! I want him to continue making content so I can continue to laugh at it, obviously. If he succeeded, like, actually for real started to succeed, there'd be nothing to make fun of anymore. Well, no, that's not true, because quote-unquote successful people still get milked. Like, Nikol Avocado. That guy's got money. ... I think. Chilling at work, thinking about how crazy these last 2 months have been.
I thought he was losing weight, honestly.
Yeah, we're almost at Ethan Ralph speeds in terms of arc progression. This really has been the wildest year for Phil up to this point in the current era. This modern, the 20s, as they say, the roaring 2020s. When was the last time people got around and like talked about DSP to this degree? The vest streak, the original vest streak. Him losing the partnership.
That's not true!
I didn't sub for 4 months. It's not true. It's not true. And if it is, it's probably Uhula. That's been subbing for 4 months. Tier 1 on a 4-month streak. Big ups to Uhula. He says, yes, another dingus stream. The Conway con man stole the show at the boxing event, huh? He absolutely did. And he's here to celebrate. What's up, Uhula? We got the Xenoblade shield going on. Dude, I love this game. I think Piece of Peace was what's best for DSP. Yes, yes, that's true. But he would argue probably that what's best for DSP is like a bunch of rope.
I'm such an idiot. I've been muted this whole time. What a moron.
So yes and no. But mostly yes.
It was nice playing with you, bro. Congrats.
I think he was being genuine, but he was super wrong. I do too. That's what I think.
Oh,
Frag's just a good guy, me not so much. I don't know. Frag gives me a. He seems kind of off to me. He seems inhuman. It might be the way he does his lighting, but whenever he looks at me he looks at the camera with those big old eyes. I don't know. I feel like he wants to sell me something.
Community tab.
Yeah, he wouldn't know how to tie the rope. He would just get the Velcro. Fucking Velcro. And Velcro's ruined now. As if it were ever there.
It's just them trying to do the same thing.
Hey, he's got the top hat on.
Over and over again.
He just has his saturation up too much. It's like, you know how those top tier creators make their thumbnails and they AI upscale them to the point of uncanny valley. It's kind of the feeling I get from Crag. We're gonna call him Crag.
But he'll always be a pedophile. First off, I've never done any of that shit. I've had bad takes. Having a bad take isn't the same thing.
There has been some stuff he's spurred out about. Mostly that Twitter account that's been impersonating him.
First off.
Well, I say impersonate, it's a parody account.
I killed one accidentally.
What's up, Big Ben? How was the ending of Fire Emblem? Passed out last night watching me fight Sombron. The ending is on the VOD. I did beat him. The game's done. I don't have the book report ready yet because I woke up late, which is a consequence of going to sleep at 6 in the morning. But the book report will be published. Oh, I can't leave the area. I'm trying to see how far the game was gonna let me go. Long story short, I did enjoy Fire Emblem Engage. Yes, high contender for Game of the Year for me so far. Everyone's gonna be saying Zelda. Zelda. No.
Hey Boulder, thank you for stopping by.
Not in my eyes, man.
It's just old news. They try to make me out to be this person.
Oh, it was popping off.
Like, they take anything they say.
Exactly, Carl. These guys look like lanterns from Pokemon, but without eyes.
It is what it is. Like they'll talk about that shit to the end of fucking time.
Did the opening with lyrics start playing on the last phase of the fight? Yes. And then we had an extra rendition during the credits with additional lyrics.
Yeah, rather. That's pretty much this is the section of the stream that goes on Breaking Band.
Thing is, pop-ups be crazy. Yeah, that is a brand there.
Snug them together, and then put this on the end, and then he'll make a clickbait title. Like they do this because it gets them paid. That's what they do.
That's what they do, man. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Like slap?
Fucking blogs with their face. How about that?
Hey, Carl, the lyric is rise, not rising. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Oh, shaking off a hazy dream. Alright, there we go. Enough lanterns are dead. I still gotta kill this one.
Put yourself up for like legal issues so you can get hit with some defamation cases.
Go back to Johto, idiot. Hello, Joe. So.
You know what Wings is actually mad about? He's mad about that I didn't get hit. So they couldn't have that one clip of me being like, you know, just punched in the face or something.
You know,
like
Jordy's
that.
got a good point there. That's probably why the trolls are actually a little bit peeved, because they didn't have a single screen cap of Jordy getting clocked to put as their profile picture on Twitter or to have in their compilations. Jordy didn't really get hounded at all. It's hard to make Jordy look bad in that fight.
You don't, Goblin D's. Let me explain something to you. Anybody that
I just look at lolcows as sitcoms. Sometimes they succeed, sometimes they fail, and at the end of the day, they all end up at the exact same place.
Right?
Exactly.
Anybody.
There are successful lolcows, though. At that point, it tends to blur between career cow and lolcow.
Like, take for example, if you would, like, let's take FPS Kyle for example. If all you showed was like the accusations of him killing, like,
I guess Jordy's depressed now. He doesn't want to play the game.
Like, show snippets of when he talked about like beating up LGBT people, or like his friends beating up LGBT people, but you cut out the fact that
we've talked about the trolls here
and you
on
just
Gone
heard
Alone
him
from time to
talk
time. They're
about it,
fucking nuts.
Or you. Right, like anything could be taken out of context and highlighted, especially if you put moody music behind it.
Time to play map colorer. Dude, I love coloring maps.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. I shouldn't give these dudes the time of day. Like all they are is like little sucker fish that suck on the bottom of the titty. No, dude, London does not have good food. Child, no.
Oh. Yeah, you really hated London, huh? Maybe you just ate at the wrong places. How much money did you have to spend?
James, the answer to your question is because I was very stupid, and it was to be shocky, and it was
I was being a shock jock.
To try to hammer home a point of a topic I was talking about. But no, I don't agree with that. It was a mistake on my part, and I apologize for it.
Gout Rock Oracle Ruins. I know it doesn't say Gout. What if it did? Some oracle, and there's nothing here to pray to.
Nothing.
This is pretty rare, right?
I'm not reading that, Carl.
I mean,
I know you got
Michelin
your
star
finger on the
restaurants
clip
and
button.
Michelin star restaurants, but the fact is, like, everything I ate sucked. I did get to meet a lot of people though.
Wait, what? Be able to view this affinity scene after reaching the Black Mountains. Well, why the fuck would you even put it here?
Hey T. Yeah, everybody I
Imagine
met in London was
platforming in a
nice.
fucking Xenoblade game. What the fuck
There's
were they
only one
thinking?
creepy person I met in London.
Tell us about him. Was it when he stood in a mirror? Ba-bum-ba. Was it Boogie?
My MRI went good. Like my MRI was 100%
Well, I think Wings
clear.
is really on his
I legitimately
on his
passed
redemption arc.
every
I would
fucking
like
medical.
for him to initiate the redemption arc. We are in the process
got a
of him
pension over my
attempting
back,
to
but that-
initiate it.
that is what it is.
He's well on his way,
That
but
really
he must
affect
put
me.
work in.
And it just means I can't
And it
stand
remains
up
to
for
be
long periods
seen
of time.
whether he will take the advice many people have given him in the wake of his W to get better. I think he should continue the boxing thing at least. He said he wants to do at least
No, I don't wanna talk
2
about the
fights,
creepy
but no
person,
more than
because,
3.
like, first off, they don't know who they are.
Moments like this,
And second
like
off,
what he's
if I
doing right
talk
now,
about the
these
event
are
of
not
the creepy
helpful
person,
moments.
It will single them out, even if nobody knows who they are, and they were legitimate. They legitimately were a fan of me. So like, it is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
I don't know where the pinched nerve is. I gotta have an MRI here soon, ever at 4. Like I went and had a nerve study like yesterday, I think, or the day before, and they concluded I have a pinched nerve in my lower back, and I have to have an MRI to figure out which one it is.
Yeah, he
You
wants
don't
to hit like
feel it. At least I
350.
don't feel mine. Like what happens with me is like when I'm standing up, my leg slowly starts to go to sleep until I can't feel it. Congrats on the win, Jordy. See you next stream. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the $10 as well, bud. I ever played Mafia 2? No, I haven't. I never played any of the Mafia games. What do you like about him, Mr. Mumbles? Jack, I'm not that good at boxing. Zenimini, yo Wings, congrats on Boxing Dub. I actually had a watch party for it, and I believe it or not, we should definitely hop on COD sometime. I thought we were gonna play. Did you want to play Resident Evil 5? I don't know who my next boxing match is gonna be. That's not for me to decide. Even if I'm a fan of you, and the troll channels too, it doesn't mean I can't donate and say the.
Hey, troll channels, how you doing?
Post you hit me in the big fields. Thank you, W01 First Rule. Thank you so much. I mean, like, I could understand wanting to watch some of the troll content, but like, I wish somebody uploaded my content with unbiased. Like, if I do something dumb, all right, whatever, I did something dumb, but like, just painting me out to be this terrible, no good, very bad person at all
They're
times.
called highlight channels.
It's like people still throw around that I'm a racist. Like, my boxing coach is Latin, Drew is Latin. You know, it's what it is. It's like Skate Code's a black guy.
I can't be racist. I have black friends, you guys.
Like there's so
I've
many
heard that
things
one
that get
before.
put on me that are
Yes.
just untrue.
The
And it's
Liberator's
ridiculous.
base of
Have I said
operations.
a bunch of dumb shit?
All the city
110%.
survivors we find,
I've said a bunch of
we
dumb
keep
shit.
safe here.
But that's not me anymore. That's not who I am.
Oh, fuck the Latinx shit. Hell no. That's even worse. No,
Controller abuse.
that is a
I'm 100%
disgrace.
guilty of controller abuse.
That's not used. That term is banned. Colony 9? Wait a minute. I know that title.
Well then, once
Brother
again,
Big will
welcome
beat my fucking ass.
to our headquarters.
Probably even now.
To
But
Colony
he
9.
is on a cane now.
Huh? Colony 9? Like the one from Kevis? No,
Not really.
not that one. This is the
I'm
original
happier
Colony
now
9.
than I ever was when I was making big
Though
money.
I guess that won't mean anything to you one way or another.
Huh?
I don't get it. Well, anyway, point is, it's not like a Kavesi or Agnian colony.
Dude, controllers cost too fucking
That's all
much.
you
I don't
need
make
to know
big
right
money
now.
now.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to the command center and have your quarters prepared.
Thank you, Abyss.
you'll
Thank you for the
excuse me.
$10, dude. Thank you, 001. Thank you, 001.
Right.
As well for the 50.
See you around then,
Thank you
Matthew.
so much. Well, you could
Let's have a
definitely make
proper
highlight
catch-up
videos
once
for you
things
if you need
settle down a
to.
bit.
We just so I can cut
Will
up some
do.
highlights.
Cheers.
Sheriff Andy Taylor, proud of you. Keep the
Right,
momentum
sure.
going. Thank you,
Let's
Sheriff
see how
Andy.
the gang's doing. We can give you a little tour along the way.
Yes, that's a good idea. Panacea, can I ask you to take point?
Right, you heard the man. Try to keep up.
I'm not. I am complaining about the clips they make, but I'm more complaining that they create a community that only think of me as
Most
a bad
of our
person.
liberated troops live here.
Which that's not
in
who I
Colony
am.
9.
Like there's a
isn't
reason that
luxurious,
people
not by any
that
stretch of the
actually know
Yeah,
me
Kino Casino's
But
back
thanks to
tonight.
our tight
I
never
might
had
tune
bad
in
things to
later
say
on.
about me for the
Maybe
most
once
part.
Wingo's done.
or want to be my friend for the most
This
part.
network of mutual aid and support is the only proof you need to tell you the society's functioning.
And there's the colony's central square.
The big
Dude,
ether
Brock
light is a
Daniel. Dude,
landmark.
thank you so much for the 50 as well. Thank you.
The plaza's kind of the heart of Colony 9.
Yeah, if you need something to just kill time or just something to have on, Kino Casino's great with their non-stop, never-ending 14-hour
Dude,
shows.
Brandon Asbury. You like
What was
my
I gonna say?
commentaries
Oh,
back when I
I
fucking
wonder
sucked
if
at
Wingo was gonna
commentaries. Modern
use this
Warfare 3 was pretty
W
much checking
and
out of the
the
commentary game.
honeymoon period that it's created to like launch to springboard the idea that the troll channels need to give it up. Quit trolling, give it a rest.
Dude,
I feel
I'm
like
so
he's
excited
sowing
about
the seeds for that right now.
You review Tech USA in the quartering fight. That's a must watch. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see El Presador versus Greg. Like Keemstar's got a fire ass lineup coming up.
Anything you're looking for, you can more or less find it here. Be it extra supplies
Who's the
or a
coolest
quick
person I
bite
met
to
in
eat.
London? Derek
Wow, it's pretty
Chisora.
bustling. Reminds me of the city. Well then, would you like to
It's
take a
probably
little look
Derek
around?
Chisora and then
More
Umber.
excited for quartering and RTU than Wings and Boogie? Well, yeah, because they can probably put up a fight. Well, you're not guaranteed to lose everything you've ever had if you bet towards
Yeah,
one
Derek
particular
Chisora and
side
David
in
Hay
that
were
matchup.
at the weigh-in.
Is that okay? We're not in a hurry or anything. You go and have your stroll.
I'll be waiting for you over there, past the plaza. Speak to me when you're done browsing.
Hey, Derek Chisora is way bigger in real life
Right then,
than he looks
don't
on
mind if we
TV.
do.
Man's
Let's
a
go have a
fucking
shot.
mountain. But I guess
Hey,
he's
son.
always every time I've ever watched Chisora
I still
fight,
feel
he's always been
quartering is
against
gonna
Tyson
chicken
Fury.
out.
So,
I
like,
kind of
yeah.
feel like that
Tommy
too.
Fury was in the building
Oh,
too.
I
didn't
haven't
meet him,
seen
though.
quartering.
Tommy Fury showed up for the.
I'm sure he
the Mystics
has.
event.
If they're gonna fucking talk about the fight at all, I haven't seen quartering respond. But from what I've known about him, or what I've seen of him, these fucking online debate
Who's the most
style
uncool
show
person I met in
style.
London? I didn't really
I
meet
feel
too
like
many
if
people that
either
are
one
uncool.
were to pull out, would be Jeremy.
Like honestly, everybody was pretty fucking dope. Like nobody was really a
what?
butthole.
Chapter 4.
At least not to me.
Money on the quarter pounder. I
One
don't
thing
know.
I
I
noticed
think
about
Rich
the
has
UK
a shot.
McDonald's, Elusive Storm, is they're 10 years behind. They have Big and Tasty and Chicken Selects at the McDonald's in the UK.
Open up.
And for some reason, their barbecue has mustard as the base. Like, what kind of barbecue has mustard? Like yellow mustard as the base?
Well, it's like they're not all in sync, Jordy. They're all different entities. They just have the McDonald's name. The US one is like the front runner, and then whatever products it makes that are good, the international ones all fucking copy. Like, do you go
This
to a
man
McDonald's
about
in
to
Greece
drop
and
a
assume it's
stat
gonna have
on
the
the
exact
grill.
same fucking menu?
Dude, first off, quartering. Don't drop
You
$200.
can get like
I mean,
kosher.
not
You
quartering.
can get kosher McDonald's
Quacker.
meals in the McDonald's
Don't drop
in
$200
Israel.
on a girl, man. Buying her shit ain't gonna make her like you anymore.
I
Like,
would
if you see
say
something-
he's not a big guy like Wingo.
She won't.
But he's not.
Put
He's
it in
not
the
a
back of your
manlet.
mind. Don't buy it for her when
He's
you're there. You don't get
decently
points for that.
rotund.
I understand it's not a first date.
That quarter pounder quitting before the match.
But you're
Remember
setting
when
yourself up for
Jim and
failure.
Keem confronted him vaguely.
Because you're giving off sugar daddy vibes. when you don't.
But the
wanna
reason
give
I
off
got doubt in
sugar
him
daddy vibes,
more than
right?
Rich Review Tech
Listen to me
Unifobia
here.
is because of
Don't buy it for her on the
previous
date.
encounters he's had
You
on
can
like
go look
the
at stuff.
Kumite and
You
shit.
can buy her a little, like cap it at
But
like
those shows are so
$50,
old that
right? If you
I
wanna
don't
spend a
fault
little money
anyone
on
for
it.
not
So
remembering
sprinkle a
them.
little money, right? But if she likes something really nice, keep it in the back of your mind and buy it later for her with her not around.
You all right, Shulk?
Yeah. This house is where a friend of mine used to live once.
Because when you buy
He
it
taught
for her
me
when
a
she's not
great
around, that
many
means you thought
things.
about her when she wasn't there.
From swordsmanship to life
That gets you more
advice.
points than buying it
Truly,
for her as
he was
like
incredible.
a splurge.
Wow. This the mentor you used to tell me about?
I sold my
wish I'd
2002
gotten to meet him
Silverado.
as well. Wait, was it your mentor or your brother-in-law?
Oh no, he was... Well, I mean... Yes, I suppose, but...
Huh?
That's probably a scene that hits harder if I played the first game.
Yeah, dude, you're doing it wrong, man. Like
Wins
outside looking
wins
in,
one boxing match
you're
and
trying to
turns
buy
to a
love.
philosopher.
Like this is how you end up on fucking Judge Judy.
Yeah,
trying to get your
he's
shit
always
back.
like this when he's in these kind of segments.
Girls don't care about.
The more things change,
Most
the more
girls
they
don't
stay
care
the
about how
same.
much you spend on them. They care about attention. Like, writing them a poem or like creating like a construction card, like just getting construction paper and creating like a fucking glue card will get a girl just as happy as wireless earbuds. No, I'm not fighting low ticker 50k. Luke and Todd beat my ass. I'd have no chance against him. I actually haven't read a poem.
At least
for
he's not
Kelly.
delusional about it. It says there's another chest nearby.
Shit. Let me see if I can find a picture here. Give me a second, boys.
You've only played the first game, that's why I knew about this map? Oh, so this is familiar to you, then I would assume that I haven't played the first one. So if this is literally a location from the first game, I'm clueless.
I never forget a face.
Gotta stock up on the goods.
Not a lot of money in this DLC compared to the main game. I gotta actually choose my equipment carefully.
It's there.
Oh wait, no, I might have enough money to buy everything.
Braves.
Never mind.
So I've got to go back like 3 years here. You can tell I'm
I
romantic.
didn't beat it, still on 3DS chilling. You're playing on a 3DS? Oh man.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Dude, I have added Hamel to my community.
Here we go.
Pretty cool.
This is how you do it right here.
I
boys.
wonder how many Star Wars films he's made lately. Ack.
Look, our first on her birthday, dropped the teddy bear, got the card, got the flowers, delivered to the job. That's how you do it. Them's the points. Them's the points.
Noted him down.
Where is his fucking chest? Oh, wait, there it is.
No, what Boogie does to spit game and goes,
Let's have it then.
"You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen."
Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is on a 3DS.
I really like
but
your
it's got
outfit.
you need the new
I just
3DS
wanted to
model.
say
It won't
that,
work on
and
the
then he
OG.
walks off.
Are you
And
talking
then he
about the
does it to,
Switch
like
Lite?
5 other girls in the same
Well, my
room.
fact still stands.
Like he be casting a fucking net in real life. Like, man, just imagine a 400-pound man walking up with his fucking Pac-Man Crocs on, spitting that game.
Smells so appetizing.
I told Boogie I gotta help smooth his game out.
Everyone's bonkers about the bread here. It's freshly baked round the clock.
I never forget a face.
That's a new one.
I'm gonna play this for everyone that I meet.
Honestly, like and Boogie will admit to this. Like the big part of Boogie's game is he have like $200 in his hand while he's saying this shit. Like that's not game, dog. That's a transaction. Dude, I went to like this thing, the UMG South Carolina. It was alright. I mean, like it's not my kind of shit. Like it's fucking boring as hell and it's overpriced. I mean, how would I have an update on a nerve issue, Paul? Like, my doctor hasn't even scheduled my MRI yet. I've had this nerve issue since, like, 2000 and... Well, I've actually had it since I've had the fall, but I started noticing in 2012. I've had it for, like, a decade. 8 to 10 years. Was it 2012
I'm getting
carpal
tunnel, man.
it. But I noticed it's been about 8 to 10 years.
They're drying clothes.
Hope he's ready to fight again. Oh, I guess, dude, Jack, you're fine. Thank you for the $5.
Makes the place feel like home.
No, it's not a circulation issue. They've already found the nerve. I had a nerve induction study done a couple days ago.
You all done then?
I don't think I've gotten paid yet. I've sent the invoice,
Sorry.
but it's just going straight to my savings account.
Fine then, off you go.
That's all it's going
But don't
to.
take too
Go
long.
straight to the savings account. Act like I never got it.
I saw one more person I didn't talk to. This character. This idiot.
Oh no, no.
I never forget a face.
I wouldn't put it in my top 5 of my happiest
all
moments.
done
No.
then?
Let's see what my happiest moment probably in my
Sorry, I
life
had
is
to wait.
marrying Kelly. That's number 1.
Aww.
I think
Then let's move swiftly on.
number 2 would be what would number 2 be?
The city folks I saw actually look pretty happy to be here, huh?
Waking up from the surgery, maybe.
There are fellow
That's probably a top 5 moment in my life I was happy about.
Ah, well.
I had another
for that.
one. It's hard to think about
I mean,
times I was like
thank
really, really, really
Yeah.
happy.
Having more helping hands is pretty welcome from our side too.
Hey, I'm seeing these tents all over the place. You got some proper buildings here. Wouldn't it make more sense to live inside those?
You'd think, but they're falling apart inside.
The first time you had Wendy's
We've got a
chili.
policy to avoid
Honestly,
living
the thing
somewhere
with Wendy's chili is it's low in calories, high in protein.
Still.
And if
Feels
you
like a
if you
waste.
put it in like a magic bullet or something, you could drink it and it's considered liquid diet.
It's a gem
Like that
crafting
was the big
furnace.
thing with Wendy's chili. That's why like I don't like washing dishes. So like I drank it all the time.
Oh, I see.
Right, this is where I leave you.
No, I didn't lose money. Like I had to spend a lot of my own money. Like all in all,
I'm
like,
just
let's
getting
see,
here.
I probably had
I haven't played in like
$3,500 I
a
had to
week,
spend.
maybe more.
But you know,
It's where the captains
and if
convene,
you
where we
factor in
plan
like
our strategies and
London,
manage
I'll
affairs.
probably spend
The
another
nerve center of the liberators, you could say.
$700 in London.
Well met, everyone.
So like, I would say
I'm
like
happy
I'm
to
probably
inform you that
profiting
quarters have been arranged for
about
Matthew and his associates.
$6,000 off the entire event.
Great. Cheers for that.
But then I sold a shirt sponsor.
Allow me to show you the
and
way.
I got $1,000 for that too. So like
Thanks, that'd be
$7,000
great.
off the entire event. I haven't got paid for the shirts. I don't know, like the shirts are going to Boogie, and he's
What?
supposed to give me a cut.
Never seen a field.
I don't know.
No.
He wanted me to. He came to me with a proposition
guys,
that, and he had a
they're
guy that was going to
Kavesi
make shirts
Latvian
for us.
soldiers, aren't
I just needed to take a
They
picture
were.
for it. I don't know what I'll make
Teacher
off the
and the
shirts.
others freed them.
I know I'm outselling his shirts like crazy though. Like I think we've sold 120 versus like 30. Like you guys are beating the shit out of Boogie's fans.
Whoa. What in the... Doesn't look
No,
like they died
I mean
in
I wouldn't
combat.
put baseball in like a top
All the
5 of
husks around
anything.
here
Like
are whipped
the
thin.
thing with like, is it fun?
You
Is
think
it
they
nice?
starved?
Yeah, it's nice seeing the Braves win the World Series, but like
There's
that's
this
not
much
real
wildlife around
fucking like life-changing stuff.
Most things around these parts are poisonous. Not really edible.
Well, there's
I have no clue
Don't
how
they
much
get
I make
those?
off each shirt.
You think they got
Normally,
raided, maybe?
with
Doubt
normal
it.
merchandise
Enemies
back in the
would've
day,
mopped
you'd make
them up.
$7 a
No
shirt.
sign of blade wounds.
So it'd be something like
For
that.
whatever reason, intentional or not, these people were abandoned.
You go to my Twitter,
aside,
and
with this
it's the
much
very
fresh
first pinned
water,
comment.
They could have
It'll
easily
take you right to the
farmed.
shirts.
There's so many ways they could have kept themselves alive.
Thing is, though.
Will I ever
fighting's all
release
these
my
guys
own
know.
merch? Maybe.
Yeah, but
Maybe one day.
You know they're not
I don't know.
like
That
us.
my merchandise never sold
Nobody
that well.
taught them what could be.
I mean, a shadow box like the Braves jersey. Yeah, I'm most likely getting a shadow box for my shorts. Like my idea is to like take the thermite down and put
It's
it over
not as
here on
simple
this
as
wall,
plant some seeds, wait for the harvest.
and I'll put my
We're
I'm gonna put
teaching
my
them the
shorts a
ins
little
and
lower
outs,
and hang
as
the
you can
gloves.
see.
And like in between
We're
them, I'm gonna
showing
take a
them there's
picture of
more to
like with my
life than
hand being
battle.
held up and make it black and white.
You
Or
didn't
maybe
do
even
this
put that
in the
inside of
city.
the shadow box itself.
No. We did do that stuff. We did, but
Hmm?
I have a swollen dingus true fan. And if he gets too popular and unmods me, I will detract and make the snort underscore dingus YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know how to use this momentum in a fight, to be perfectly honest. Like I figured I might get a few new fans, but I think it'll die down and I'll be back to 250 viewer streams here soon enough.
Oh no! Don't
Like
say
I have
that,
ideas
Jordy.
for videos I want to make, but I think it was a great experience.
You better
so
start making them.
Hopefully I get to do it again.
So thoughts, impressions?
I'm liking the atmosphere.
No, I'm not
Just
being
right
negative,
for
I'm being
settling
real.
down.
There's so many people, and it's so busy. It's worlds
Being
different
real.
from our colonies.
For now, anyway. We'll be glad of
Well,
your
thank you, Nikolai. I'm hoping
that
it's
right?
like I'm honestly I want to fight again, but I want to fight at 350, and I'm gonna try my ass to get off to
And
get
these
to
will be your
350.
tents. Feel free to use all the facilities here at your leisure.
We'll make the most of it. Thanks for everything.
It's all right. All in a day's work.
All right then. It's a bit early to turn in still. So what's
So like I got like 46 pounds to drop in like 4
Shrunken
months.
dingus, shriveled dingus.
So that's my goal.
Ah, that reminds me. Riku said he had some business with you. Would you mind stopping by his place later?
Oh wow, it's that guy from the main game.
Huh?
He's still
Who's Riku
alive for
again?
some reason.
Kelly was 100%
right.
nervous about
You've
me
not met him
fighting.
yet, Matthew. He's a Nopon mechanic working with us.
Why the time
liberators.
limit? Because I
Quite
don't
a skilled one at that.
like.
Huh.
I want to get on
If
the
you
next
say so.
card, not the next card, but the card
where's he
afterwards.
at?
Like, so I'm
I told
putting
you
myself a
before about
time
the man
limit.
who was like a mentor to me, who had a home here.
So like
Riku's
I can
commandeered
get
it
so I can get
I
back
hear he
in
wants to
while there's
establish
still
his
some
own workshop
relevancy.
there. A workshop?
Oh, that tickled your fancy, did it, Nikol?
Yeah, I
don't
really
know.
want to check
I don't
out his
know yet.
setup. Can we go now?
I'm more worried about fighting myself
Sure
currently.
thing, kid. Let's go and say hi before we bunk down.
Oh no. I love that sound effect. Riku's workshop.
Hip hop hooray! Oh, I don't fucking know.
In future Redeem, people and places where a quest will occur are marked with an icon. The icon will be visible both on the area map and the minimap. Any city survivors
Yeah,
who
I
rescue
started
will
to
be
say
calling 9. If you happen to
426.8,
spot them
I'm at
there, stop by and say
396
hello!
right now.
Yes! You may discover survivors even in places where you haven't previously
So that's
visited,
like
so
30
be sure to
pounds
search carefully.
I lost for 3 weeks. But we'll get the shit popping. You're gonna see me disappear, and I'm gonna. If I don't lose weight, it's because I'm putting on muscle. Because I want to get on a. I'm looking on like I'm gonna look on Facebook Marketplace and see if I can get a couple 25s, and start doing like.
How do I get up here?
Like some, you know, just.
Oh, like maybe
bench
inside the
presses
building.
with the 25s and some curls and maybe get a weight bar.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your cool potatoes. Thanks for doing all the harvest work for me.
Oh, I'm 100% smaller. Like
I'm gonna reap the benefits.
Well, I just want to get some. I want to build some arm muscle. So the referee don't have to do no damn standing 8 count.
I'm just building up muscle, man. I'm not getting fatter. It's water weight, baby.
See, Psycho Kitty Productions says, honestly, I think you fought so well. I was actually astonished when I first saw this. I can't lie, I didn't believe in you.
This
However,
area is the
motivated
first
you,
major
super
city
fan.
in Xenoblade 1.
Hey, it's PSN Cool PJ. Holy shit, that's a fucking blast from the past. Dude, I ain't seen Cool PJ
I didn't play Xenoblade
since
1.
like Modern Warfare 2.
So I'm not getting hit with the
That dude used to be
nostalgia.
the GOAT. Dude. Can I throw the roundhouse kick again? No, I can do a
Same
do a
music
super kick
even?
for you.
Maybe slightly remixed?
No super
Oh, this is
kick?
good music then. It's a remix? That's what happens when you play titles out of order, I suppose. Wait, I gotta get this shit.
Of course I remember Z7. Hope you're doing well. I do stop by your channel,
Because
watch
where the
your
major
streams
plot
every now and
happens,
then.
it sets
Keep
up
it going.
the
Nice
rest
to
of
see you
the
again, buddy.
game.
Dude, cool PJ. Big us, man. Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like that's gonna be the same case for this
You
game.
were cool as shit back in the day on Xbox. You guys want the super kick? I got you. You guys want the
Oh
snap
no,
with it?
no, don't kick. Don't, he's gonna kick! Oh no, wait!
I've lost my balance.
Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, dude, that actually looked, that could have been way
I've lost my
worse. I heard the slap. I heard the slap. I'll play it one more time. Do you
lost my
hear
balance.
the? Dude, that was a big fucking snap.
I've lost my balance.
Wait for it. Oh man.
I've lost my balance.
That was a huge fucking snap. It's a skin slap? I hope it was.
Look at
Yeah,
me,
he
the
got
chair
hit
caught
with
me.
the recoil.
Well, no. When you do a super kick, like as a wrestler, they don't actually hit the guy in the face. What they do is they slap the top of their leg really bad, and that's the sound you hear. That. You slap the top of your leg. That's how you do the super kick in wrestling.
Lemming's video title right here. Wing shows off his kick and breaks his right leg? My right leg's gonna fall off, man.
I don't even know what it looked like. Can I go back and look at it? Let's- Not that far back. I don't know, I can't see it. I'm sure somebody will clip it for me. Dude, I would fuck Boogie up in a wrestling match. I'd be getting down low like this.
Oh, what the? What are you doing now?
I'd take that motherfucker's back. Boogie would know what to do in a wrestling match. I would fuck
Oh my
him up.
lord. What is he
Real
doing?
thing. I don't care. Hit that motherfucker with a vertical suplex.
There's a boss on that island nearby, a giant bird thing. Alright. Yeah, he's feeling good. He's back in a good mood. The depression has receded! Remember when DSP did 20 push-ups in 20 seconds? Yeah, and he did all of that while still being able to speak and not losing his breath while counting. Interesting.
You back? You didn't miss much. Dude, Brock Lesnar beat my ass, but I do it for 50K. Shit. I would get my shit put in a pretzel for 50K. Yes, sir.
I'll never get over the 25 push-ups in 25 seconds thing. That doesn't get talked about enough. Was a real dick move.
Ralph
how he
has
pretty
his
much like he faked it
boxing
and
arena?
then bullied
Like
the
Ethan
guy who told him to do it into donating, and then that guy didn't tip, as he rightfully shouldn't have, because DSP didn't do it. Fucking liar. Ban.
Yeah, Psycho Kitty. I don't think people realize I'm basically like a person carrying a 200-pound like barbell on their back. Thank you, Hank, for the $10, man. Thank you so much.
Armories.
Let-
You mean
Oh,
those
Piggy's had a hard
leathers-looking
night.
things?
Come here, bud.
Yeah, they're the city's mobile assault vehicles. They're fitted with a pretty nifty cloaking device.
We got our hands on these particular bad boys after some Mobius lackeys shot them down.
Sadly, the impact of the crash caused significant
Stuff
damage
get Badland
to
Chuck
several
said he'd love to
systems.
present, but not sure if you guys are around the same size or
Is that why they're
either
still in pieces?
each other.
Can't
I would
fix
consider
them.
Badland Chugs.
We've been
Like I said, the
trying,
only issue I have
but
with
they've been
Badland
giving us
Chugs
some
is he's
trouble.
older than me again. And I don't want to get like a stigma that I only fight people that are older than me. It's again, like when you do a super kick, you're supposed to like slap your leg. So like you do it in a way like when you do this.
There's something about how the way he just claps after all his movements. It's got that southern charm to it.
So you come up and slap
Yeah,
your leg
you
like
gotta
top to top.
you gotta hit him with the clap. And to be fair, he did say Boogie got winded climbing up the stairs at London. There's a cave over here. Am I able to go in it now? I am.
How am I this flexible? I played first base for a long fucking time.
Isn't that how you broke your rotator cuff? Whatever happened to the broken rotator cuff? Boogie versus DSP. Who would be the aggressive one? Like, who would be the one hounding and taking up all the space in the ring? Really,
I got legs
Boogie?
like tree trunks.
He was playing
Like my legs
very
are the strongest
defensive.
part of my body.
Just stay standing if you want to stand. Yes.
See 'em, but like I'm doing
Jordy
this on
W
mic thing
pose,
right
the
now.
new 7 TV.
What you do is just pick up on the base, switch over.
It's just begging to be got.
That pop leg.
I got the drip going, man.
That was my knee popping.
This kind of weird to see confident Wings.
Oh, dude.
He's been like this
Final lap.
before,
Holy shit, Greta, did you recently win?
this is
Showmanship
new.
delivered immensely
There's
across the world
definitely
to
a
people
new
momentum for your
gusto
victory.
about him.
Would you buy your merch?
But
Dude, thank you for the
he get like
$150.
this from time to time if he's on like
you so much.
having a good day.
I want to show this off.
Whenever he has the top hat on, he's basically in a good mood. Oh God!
My calf is giant.
That's a solid piece of muscle.
That's solid muscle, no fat. Dude, thank you, Final Laugh. Thank you for the $150, dude.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've always had strong legs. Like, my my legs are nothing but muscle. Like, all my fat, I carry right here in this area. Like, I don't wing that hard either. Like, I got a little bit, but like, it's not like most fat guys. Like, all my fat's right here. Ooh, we got a new member. Let's check out our new member. Psycho Kitty! Thank you, dude. Thank you for being a member. For those of you who are unaware, if you're an active member, June 8th, we're doing a giveaway for the Psycho Dad shirt that I wore against Boogie. All you gotta do is be a member, active on June 8th, and you're eligible to win. The shirt's a 5XL. Or is it 4XLT? It's either 4XLT or 5XL. Oh, we just finished the gameplay, Dougie.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
I'm probably gonna push the hand wraps back, or maybe not do them at all, because like, they're not that great. Because like, I didn't wear them in during the fight; they had to have their own hand wraps. So it's only the hand wraps I bought to practice wrapping my own hand. So it's like, I think there's like 150 to 170 members currently.
Well, you don't have to stop the stream to check
no, the
like
t-shirt
DSP.
most likely will be washed. Back to Prey. Thank you for being a hoodlum.
Most, what do you? Most likely.
What would be my pro wrestling submission move? My submission move was like a hammer lock. Like when me and my brother used to wrestle on the trampoline all the time. But it was basically like a reverse hammer lock.
Yeah, what a... Forget
So
about the answer. What a weird fucking question.
You twist it, and you put it in the hammer lock.
Is it gonna be washed, my end? I don't...
Push the hand
I don't
up
fucking
toward the
know.
middle
I
of
would
the,
hope so.
Of your shoulder blade. That's the move. That was my submission move.
Whoa, all treasure chests acquired. Yes.
What would my pro wrestling finishing move be? Honestly, it would be like a variation of like the F5/FU. Like I've always liked to move that flowed well. So like I basically would grab the arm, do the arm twist, pull him into me, fireman's carry, and then, you know, do something like that, like an attitude adjustment. I always liked the attitude adjustment better because I considered it safer than something like the Death Valley Driver. or even like the Burning Hammer. Like if you want to see some shit that looks fucked up, look up the Burning Hammer on YouTube or the Steiner screwdriver. Simon, chiropractors are pseudoscience, man. Untitled, thank you, dude. Losing
You
weight
read
will also
one
help my
thing and you
nerves,
get
but I
like
know it's
3
not
fucking
340.
side quests from it.
I didn't have the nerve issue. No, I didn't see. What did Jake Paul say about the fight? I have all my lost media, Steve. Like, all my entire channel's missing. If I had my way, who I'd fight next would be DSP. I think DSP would be a good fight for me and a good fight for him, and everybody wins. That's the kind of fights I like to have, where everybody wins.
Well, that's why it's not going to happen, because DSP doesn't want to win.
You know,
He wants
other
to stay
people that's
begging.
a possible good fight. Badland Chug.
Oh wait, no, my
comes to
mistake.
mind.
He says begging is successful.
But like the only problem with
begging
Badland
for
Chug
Jinx
is
tips
there's
is
no beef there.
successful.
He's a sweet person. So like
They're jealous that I have all this
I'd like to have like
success.
some type of money fight where I can, you know, ask for, you know, a substantial increase. Thank you, Infected Whore. Op 4. Opposing 4 says, congrats on Tico, man. That was pretty cool. Yeah. To be perfectly fair, I have the highest knockout rating you can possibly have in boxing right now, 100%. Dude, LTG's bigger, faster, and stronger than I am. He would beat my ass. There'd be no competition. Nah, it's not the next Charlie Zelda. See, I already have.
We're gonna have a medical episode on stream Sunday. Is that a premonition you had?
I could beat the guy that beat Charlie Zelda.
A deadly premonition, if you will.
I guarantee I could beat him.
And then
honestly, I think
start
Charlie
whistling.
Zelda's on house arrest. He couldn't fly anywhere
I
to
can't
actually
whistle.
fight somebody.
You know that song that everyone sings, the fishing song. Jinx wants to watch DSP squirm now. Didn't he say it was done for now? Yeah, he said he's not gonna. Well, he said he was done for now, in quotes, with the big tips that saved the stream. He's still gonna be around.
If El Perosa Bro fought me
It's gonna
one-handed, he would
downgrade
get
to like
dominated.
$20 tips. Because from Jinx's perspective, maybe those aren't as big as 150
Like,
tips every stream.
Fighting one-handed means
Yes.
that you pretty much are open at all times. Because all I got to do is strafe whichever way the hand tied behind your back is, and I have free access to you at all times.
The hell is that? Some dead guy?
Just
It
as
is a
you
dead
get trained and
guy.
push yourself, you get to a weight where you can call Kyle out in the ring. The only problem with that, Psycho Kitty, thank you for the 5 pounds, by the way, is when you do stuff like that, you get to the point where people don't want to fight you, right? Like if I trained in boxing and lost, if I went down like 300 pounds, I'd have like an 80-pound weight advantage, and I'd have like a fucking year of training behind me versus somebody that probably won't be training at all. Like, it would be a disaster for them to take that fight. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, H-Town, for the for being a hoodlum, dude. What would I do with the extra skin if I lost 100 pounds? I don't know. Like, I have insurance, so like, hope, you know, I could probably make a case that it'd be medically necessity to have it cut off. But if that happens, you know, it's going to take 6 months to heal from that.
Alright, where do I want to start off? I guess I can look for the wedding ring.
Do you guys think Boogie knew how like? Do you think Boogie knew how well I moved when he challenged me? Because like I've always been puzzled about that. I'm like, he had to know that I was bigger and more agile than him.
I think he said that during his comeback video where he has a cry about how much he sucks.
Okay, we've arrived.
So yes, I think he was aware, Jordan.
This is quite rare.
Dude, that made me laugh when Boogie said, like, I've been adjusting on stamina. And, like, I've been doing, like, an hour of fucking workouts every day for 3 weeks. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna beat me on stamina. Like I was fucking with Boogie.
Wait,
I was
whoa. Top left. Wait, pause the stream. Wait. Stream, pause. Pause. Whoa. It's Ralph! Dude, Ralph is on the Switch! No way! Ralph is live!
I was like, yeah,
what?
Boogie, you're gonna beat me on
Ralph
stamina,
is playing games on his Nintendo Switch!
You know, shit like this.
Yes! Holy fucking shit. And spread the news. Tell everyone. There you go, I was waiting for that. Offline? I hate this idiot.
Yeah, but like at the same time, like Boogie was clowning me. He was going to like conferences to like talk about the fight. I was actually preparing for the fight.
It was fun while it lasted. Hey, what's up, Kaminari?
All right, boys. Thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. You know what Psycho Kitty, you know what I hated the most about it? Was like dudes watching my shit and said that, you know, I punched slow.
Saw that Dinger was onto him immediately, dips. Yeah, that's very suspicious.
Anybody box when they're
I should have been
actually
more
throwing
quiet
power
about
shots, punches are usually slow. Like all my shots were power shots. Like, you know, anybody can sit here and do like the fast hands where it's like, you know, like shit like that. But when you actually want to put around, you gotta throw a power shot. And the further you're away from it, the slower it looks.
Wasn't he gonna clock out?
Honestly, I didn't pay attention to how fast I was throwing. I was more worried about accuracy than anything else. Dude, I've got talent. I'm gonna fuck it. Don't give me talent. But like, I was like, man, I thought I was throwing good. I quit boxing when Boogie's pants fell down. I started trying
Am I
to
gonna
get him
watch
into a
Keem on the
slugfest.
side scrollers?
Because like
people
I
want
knew
me
if I
to.
continued to box, he'd have no chance.
I didn't see that being said stuff earlier, and I know Keem was on that. Wait, was it Keem? No, it was. No, Keem is on this, and side scrollers was on that being said. But I didn't see that, so I don't have any context for what was said earlier today.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go chill out, hang out with the wife.
How timely of Wings to clock out.
Thank you.
I guess I will be able to
everybody for coming out.
catch
Big
that
ups.
show.
Final laugh.
Is that it? Alright, yeah, there it is. Okay, let me see. Where do I even go to catch this program? Yeah, I'm calling it a program because I'm like 80. Let's see, Stuttering Crag, one-on-one with Keemstar, Drama, Wings, Boogie, DSP Box, and more. 2 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. It's time for drama. And thanks for taking that on. Thanks to you, everyone got to eat their fill of fishy treats. Now, apparently the ring is in this area. Oh, here it is. Dude, that was easy. Thanks so much for finding it. Sadly, my wife saw the post on a notice board anyway, so I still ended up having to sleep on the futon. You shouldn't have put that. You should have put that post in a less public place. Ah, wah. Dude, that's like 2 quests immediately done. Let's find this guy. Oh, he's over here. Actually, while we're at it, I should probably get a refill since we're going to be here for a while now that we got the Crag show.
Welcome on out. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for finding me wherever you're tuning in, whether it's twitch.tv/StutteringCraig or youtube.com/@SideScrolls Podcast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. We got a great show tonight, and I really don't want to waste any time. I'm going to bring them right in. It's Keemstar. Hello, Keem. How are you?
What's up, Craig? Thanks for having me on.
Hello, Killer Keemstar here.
Sorry about yesterday. We had plans.
Look, just a little background for folks. Yesterday,
all right, I'll be right back.
I'm
gonna get a
I was talking about how I was gonna
enjoy the show, I suppose.
You know, Keem DME said he's halfway drunk. So and you followed up, and like I totally understand, man. Totally understand. How'd it go yesterday? Did you have fun?
Oh, we had a great time. We were ATVing. We went to the bar. You know, I haven't had a real celebration since the Wings and Boogie fight. So this was our first okay, let's go get lit.
Well, let's talk about that, man. So first off, I appreciate you being on time. It's rare that a lot of people, you know, when you ask somebody to come on, they actually get here before, which I really appreciate that. So thanks for that. So let's talk about this, man. So you had the big Wings Boogie fight that just happened. It was over in London. Talk about that whole process, man, because that was, you know, taking place over in London. I know you were essentially hired to do the pre-show and the prelims. Is that right?
Yeah, I've been involved in influencer boxing since the very beginning. On Drama Alert, I would instigate the fights, kind of set up the fights behind the scenes. KSI founded this company called Misfits, which is taking the whole influencer boxing thing to another level. It's really serious and it's getting really competitive over there. And they're missing the internet part of it, right? They're missing the influencer part of it because it's getting so competitive. We're seeing the same guys over and over again, and their skill is getting better and better. And it's like we're missing the internet. So I've been on them for a while about letting me do pre-shows and involving this certain person. I was able to get Sam Hyde on Misfits and do certain things like that. We had Ice Poseidon over there. And each one of them has been so positive. They trusted me with the prelims, and I wanted to break the internet. And the first thing I could think of was Wings versus Boogie. So I reach out to both of them, and they're down. And after I put out this tweet that we're in talks of making this thing happen, then reality sets in, like, holy shit, like this could never happen. They're not going to pass their medicals. Wings is not going to get on a plane. Boogie's never been in a fight in his life. Like, this is just not going to work, right? But you have to fake it until you make it. You got to keep believing that this thing is actually going to happen, even though in the back of my head I'm like, this is not happening. And it happened. It fucking happened. It was hell, Craig. All right, you're calling them every day. You're like, are you doing cardio? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? You're on their ass. Wings has to like get in a fucking taxi and go somewhere in London, and he's like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I have to get on a train. Like, what? It's like so many little problem solving that I would have to do every single day to make this thing happen. During the commentary, I was like, I did it. Holy shit. Like, I had this moment in my head, like, I can't believe this is happening.
Do you feel like it was worth it?
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. I think
go ahead.
I don't know of a better fight to set up that would have that response, and here's why. Not only did the old school YouTubers like us like get involved in it, right? You know, you also had the young kids that are seeing these guys for the first time. They became fans. The mainstream media ate this up. Like, there's so many fucking articles. Just search Wings and Boogie and then hit the little news tab on Google. They loved it. And then on top of that, I had no idea. It was never my plan. But after it was said and done, the next day, people were asking me about the Guinness World Record. I'm like, what are you talking about? There has never been a sanctioned fight by a boxing association with people that big, ever. Like, it's a Guinness World Record. So that's the next thing we're working on.
Where you want to get a bigger fight, or you want to validate the world record?
The world record. We got to get the world record. Yeah.
So you had Wings versus Boogie. We dropped yesterday. Actually, we had Rich from Review Tech on, who is live streaming this. He's co-streaming this right now on his channel. So hey, Rich. We had Rich.
Rich is restreaming the official restream.
You guys tweeted out that the Rich versus Jeremy from the quartering fight is going to happen.
Both are in verbal agreements right now, and
all the fucking detractors
Jeremy's taking it serious. Rich is taking it serious, and yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to happen. But that's another scenario.
See,
like,
look at Craig.
Jeremy as a
remember what I said earlier about
right?
Craig when he looks at the camera?
He sued him.
Isn't this uncanny as fuck? Yeah, I feel like he's staring into my soul.
I don't
this
know.
This is inauthentic. This is synthetic. This is not how humans operate.
But if they're both, publicly saying like we're
it's like
doing
he's staring
this,
into my soul.
Now it's not just like
it's like he's doing the Tucker thing.
You're fighting with yourself whether you're not going to do it.
The Tucker
but it's
thing
also
is
your
funny.
Fans that are now counting on you.
Do you? I get that. I get all that, and I'm
yeah,
sure
he's got some beauty filters on. He's got
watching
something on. Maybe he has real-time AI upscaling.
We'll see how seriously he takes it. But I believe in you, Rich. I will say this. Wings looked like
he wants my skin.
A powerhouse.
What for?
And obviously, he was cutting through butter. Do you have any plans to bring Wings back for another fight?
100%. Like, we need to see him.
Wings is committed. We just heard him. We were just watching the Wingo stream.
I told him, I'm like, you're like a boxing superstar right now. And I know that seems like a joke saying that, but he is. He has a fucking world record for being, in this thing. Let me give you some backstory of Wings. I'm sure almost everyone listening to this probably knows this story, but for those of you that don't, I've known Wings forever. He was like the second person online that I ever got in a fight with. So I started in 2009, and like later that summer, I'm fighting with this guy, Wings of Redemption, and he doxed me, and it was the whole thing on Machinima. And so I've known this guy forever. But he founded this podcast called PKA with FPS Kyle. And
I saw your tweet
speaking
about that. They want him back. Or
guys, it's Ann Lee.
Woody joined and like they were planning a camping
here.
trip or something. Wings didn't
as if
show
you would
up, and they got
veg
so upset
anywhere else.
And that's haunted Wings for years. And the PKA fans
Blubbering
are
Crag here with the guy Gnome Star. Drama, Wings, Boogie, Disney, boxing, and more.
After this fight, you go to the PKA subreddit, and it's like a Wings fan page, and they're actually talking shit about the other host, and they're demanding them back. So, this has been such a positive thing in Wings' life. And I really,
We should
really
try to get into
think
boxing
that the
comments in your
boxing
current-
community, the response that I
Can't
got
speak
from
to that.
them,
You should
they
get
were
into
like, we need to
boxing
see this
commentary, seems to be
again.
very
Bring
into it.
Wings back. So he absolutely has to. But who does he fight? I want him to fight Tipster. Tipster's been putting out some tweets. He's been pissing me off. Tipster's on this new like woke thing, and I just want to see him get hit.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
definitely
Wings,
going to see
Wings seems to be
Wings
more
fight again,
positive
which is
when you
great.
slap him
We
in
got,
a room with a bunch of
Rich
other
and Jeremy
people.
coming up. I think the one question everybody, well, there's two. As I asked folks what to ask you tonight, people wanted to know, number one, would you ever get in the ring?
I would only fight one person, Ethan Klein.
Oh, Ethan, huh?
That is the only person I would get in the ring.
Yeah, I'm
with.
not a fan of
Look,
Tipster either.
Dude, it's a lot of effort and hard work to get in the ring and to do a boxing match. Like I see what my guys have to do to make sure they can, win. And sometimes they don't. Even though you can prepare as much as possible, you could still have an embarrassing loss.
Yeah,
I mean,
Keem and Ethan
it's
is
a lot to
it's
it.
not a
That's
bad
why-
matchup.
That's why I said to Boogie and Wings at the very
Not as much
beginning of this. I was
connection,
like, look,
I
it's
guess,
hard
if
to
you
get
only focus on the
respect
cows in
internet.
this
It
immediate
is.
sector.
It's like near
But
impossible,
him and
especially
Ethan have
nowadays.
had some.
But if you step in that ring, people
They've
will
had some
respect
drama.
you.
In the past.
So, yeah, I forgot where I was going with that point, but
Well, so let me ask you this: Ethan would never do it, right? Like
No.
it's a pipe dream. You're just saying that because, it's like there's no way in hell Ethan Klein would ever fight you.
before Creator Clash 1, iDubbbz was putting a lot of pressure on Ethan to do it. So he unblocks me on Twitter and he jumps in my DMs and he's like, "Do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want to do it." I was so excited I'm gonna get a chance to punch Ethan Klein in his fat fucking head, right? So I'm like doing sit-ups. I like
Ethan
made
is
a
pretty
little Twitter
fat.
video and I posted it. And he changed
got
his
like
mind
a
in
weird-
15 minutes and blocked
weird
me again.
body
Because he realized he was
structure.
gonna get punched in the fucking face.
Yeah, and
Right.
he said on his podcast multiple times, "Oh, I wouldn't want to platform Keemstar. I wouldn't want to platform." It makes no sense because the motherfucker's talking about me all the time about every little thing. It's like he's just a joke. He doesn't want to box, and that's fine. There's plenty of people that have called me out to box. I don't want to box them, so it is what it is, I guess.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think it'd be fun to see, but I mean, let's just be real. I mean, I think half the internet probably most of the internet wants to punch Ethan Klein anyways, right? So
Yeah.
You're not alone. You're not alone. And the other guy people want to know, and this is going to lead into a giant spiral, a tornado of fun. What do you think it would take to get Darkside Phil in a ring?
I don't know.
And would
Nothing.
you do it? What would it
He
take?
would not do
I don't
it.
know. Like, what's the line that you would cross?
would
to
not
get
do
DSP
it.
in a boxing ring.
Why are we talking
The thing
about
is
this?
I actually understand the value of Boogie 2988, and I understand the value of Wings Redemption.
We've already
and I
been over
understand
the
value
idea of
Darkside
giving
Phil.
him a lot
I
of
do.
money.
They have
He's gonna be
value.
too
They
stubborn to
absolutely have
take it
value,
'cause he's an
but it's not
idiot.
being used the right way. Like this boxing match was a perfect example of, look, they're lolcows. We'll throw them in a ring, and now like everyone's entertained. They love it, and they love them for doing it, right? But he doesn't trust me, so I don't know. If I'm offering you $50,000 and you can't get on the phone call, right? You can't just communicate with me. I don't know what it would take. It would be near impossible. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to figure this guy out and go through and do this documentary on him, is because I want to know
The documentary.
because I really
Yeah,
don't know.
the
He's a liar.
documentary. It's
He lies
surely
about so
gonna
much stuff.
happen.
He was on your show and he was clearly lying, right? It's like there's this documentary on YouTube where they have all the bank
Ah, yes,
records
the
of somebody
Netflix
broke into his
documentary.
bank or whatever, and it's just like bam, bam, all this proof that he was buying
Well, I
the
see it,
wrestling
I will
skins or
think nothing
whatever
of it.
on the mobile game, and he's up here. Oh,
He
that's not my
seems
account. I don't do
seems
that. Like,
committed,
there's
but I
a
agree.
recording
I'll believe it when
of
I see it,
him
sir.
saying to his stream that he was addicted to this game. Like, there's so
Right.
much evidence, and we're talking about like a gambling addiction. So why couldn't he just say in that moment, "Yes, that was me. I had a problem.
Yes, that's
I fixed it."
true.
Like, I don't know.
We've said this a lot. We said this. Like somebody pointed this out in the chat. They said you guys gave him a golden ticket and he ripped it up.
Yep.
Gave him and he's fat
'cause
on
he
it,
has
so-
pride.
Well, you alluded to this, but I want to go over to. I was on a podcast called That Being Said earlier today, and they
That
really
Being
wanted
Said.
me to get more
Shout out.
information about
Which
this
vest
tweet
is
that you sent out,
podcast
which
best?
you alluded to, but. He said you've set up interviews with DSP
why
and
doesn't
and
Keemstar
family.
just
We're
go
gonna
on
get to the
that
bottom
being
of this. And unlike
said?
him, they like money. So tell me more.
Why do
what
we
is this
need
about?
Craig
you
to be
mentioned
the
documentary.
middleman?
We were kind of talking about it behind the scenes, but I don't know. You're obviously going through it with it. So tell me more.
So when I think of like one of the greatest like docu-series,
Wait,
or
where am I
whatever,
going?
it's
I'm
gotta
not
be like
supposed to go this
Tiger
way, am
King,
I?
right? It's like it's such an interesting story. And I think that's why people are so obsessed with DSP is because he's so interesting. Like he does the exact opposite in every
I guess he
scenario
did advertise
that he
it.
should do.
But come on.
And you're just
I'm
like,
sure the
you're
hosts have
stumped,
approached Keem
like, at
already.
some of his moves and how he acts.
Stop leaving
And
him
you're like,
on
is this
red.
a real person? And I'm so curious to find out who is the actual person, because I see him on his stream and he's like, we're gonna have a fun time today and we're gonna play some games. This is gonna be some amazing entertainment and da-da-da. Like he's talking to millions and millions of people, but the truth is he's barely making it. And when opportunities come to help him in his career,
people that
he
just
shuts
have
them all
never done an
down.
impression,
I mean,
try one.
I don't think I've ever
It's like
seen
it's
him
like it's
talking to another
contagious.
YouTube other than another YouTuber other than your show. He doesn't even communicate with the outside world. It's like the weirdest thing, and I want to get to the bottom of it. I want to talk to people that know him in real life. So, you know,
that's the thing. I think we broke him. You know, our interview broke him, and it wasn't necessarily our interview. It's that we talked about it the next day. And I was, I don't know if you know the whole backstory behind this, but, I sent him an email just saying like, we do not trust what you said. There's so much that doesn't make sense in what you said. But we'd obviously love to continue the conversation. And here's the thing, like, I personally want what's best for him. I want him to get to level 2, as you say, right? I think that would be a great human interest story if he found a way to take that next step in his career, after being at the same level for 18 years. But I don't think, I truly don't think he wants it. And I think that he is, as been pointed out many times, he has his own bubble. And I think that our interview and just kind of laying things out directly in front of him as clear as possible pushed him further into his bubble.
Yeah, I remember when Keem would,
him leaving
would
the
go
bubble
on a kill
scares him.
stream.
Yeah, it's
and then
weird.
someone
It's
would get real
he's
close
like
to
got
saying
a
the N word, and
complex
he
or
would like
something.
bow
when
out.
he's on his stream.
All right,
he's
I gotta
the one
go.
in charge. All right, you say something he doesn't like, you're gone. Right? Certain people get shout outs and da 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 da, and he's, we're gonna wear the vest if you donate that money, and he's in full control. As soon as he's outside of that element, he's like, no, I need to get back. That's the bubble you're referring to, and I don't know what it would take. I don't know what the motivation would be. He's got an excuse every step of the way to just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. But I'm gonna find out. There's gotta be some motivation somewhere in his life that would get him to do something else. And if he improves his life, if he goes to level 2, I'd be happy too. I think everyone that's obsessed with the dark side Phil and clipping him and all that, they would like to see Phil outside in the real world, in a real interview, like where the interviewer is like right next to him. They would like to see like him going to Walmart or something. Like my vision
the Walmart trip
of a documentary with Dark Side Phil is to like actually like capture who this guy actually is, because he is playing a character to the max. He's lying through his teeth on his streams. He's saying like, I don't have money to pay this and I don't have money to pay that, but really, obviously he's spending money on gambling and pets and alcohol and all sort of crazy stuff. I want to get to the real person and understand what is going on here. Is there a mental disorder? Is he actually a scammer? Is he sitting on like, thousands of dollars and people just don't know? I see someone in the chat say touch grass. I would love to see him touch grass. Right. Imagine if you had a piece of content of Phil walking in the park talking about his life and his career. That would be amazing.
You just maybe going to the gym, doing some curls or something. That'd be good. Man,
it's gonna be interesting to see what he's got to say when he comes back tomorrow.
One of the big things you mentioned,
I don't want to hype it up
50K. We touched on this in the podcast with the Lolcow podcast with Wings, Boogie.
Hello, Cow Podcast.
I didn't actually get a chance to really talk to him about the 50K, but I'm sure he was pissed at the idea that DSP kind of shot the whole thing down. Do you? Let's take a step back. Let's go back to this interview thing. Have you actually set up anything with his friends or family at this point?
No.
Yes.
What?
Care to elaborate?
I don't want to say more than that. Yes, but again.
All right, guys, just gotta take his word
well,
for
actually,
it.
I haven't mentioned this yet, but there is a little bit of a moral dilemma going on here. So, Augie RFC, are you familiar with him? He's a streamer. Augie RFC calls me on his stream the other day, and he's like, "Isn't this a little fucked up that you're gonna interview his family and friends? Like, isn't that like kind of like doxing or intrusive?" And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
pretty
well,
fucked
I'm
up.
a journalist. If I'm doing a documentary, you got to talk to people that know him. You got to get the story, da da da. And then, like, so I'm dealing with this because it's like I've always wanted to like protect content creators and their privacy, and the idea of like interviewing family members and friends seems so fucking icky to me. And so I've been like trying to figure out, is there another way to do it?
It
Is there
better
another
not
way to
just be
capture
fucking
it
Panda.
without being
The
so
fuck is she gonna
intrusive?
tell us?
And at the end of the day, I always come back to, well, I need Phil to play ball. Like, I need Phil to sign off and like actually
I'm just
be a
kinda
part
over
of this
Panda.
film.
I
That
don't
is
really
the
have anything
only
against
way
her.
It really works. So, yeah, we have contacted some people. We have set up some stuff. We don't
hello,
have
Mr.
shoot
Bond.
times or anything like that, but you know, we have agreements to put together. I actually have to fly there to sit down with these people because I don't want to do any internet stuff if I'm making a film. Like, I want to be there, just like the Wings and Boogie thing that I did.
Right, it's good to see. Can I chime in on that? Because I don't think that there's. So from a journalistic standpoint, right? What you do is you exhaust your resources. You exhaust your resources to tell the best story you could possibly tell in the most objective way you can possibly do it, right? You've reached out to Phil. Phil doesn't want to be a part of it. So you're going to tell the best story you can tell through the assets that you have. If that's friends, if that's family, if it's the guy at the coffee shop who serves them every Tuesday, then you do that. I don't think there's any moral issue with that personally. I think that as a journalist, if that's the cap that you wear as a journalist cap, I think that is something that's part of the obligation, is to chase the story as best as you can until the story dries up.
100%. You're 100%
Gas
right. But
them
then
up.
there's this other
The
element
gaslight
of like the YouTube community and YouTubers and how they look at that, and they would be like, "That's fucked up," you know? That's too intrusive. Like, I wouldn't want some journalist interviewing my family members or, you know, my significant others and neighbors and shit like that. That's just like crossing a line to them. So it's this like weird thing that I've been juggling for the last couple days, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, keep us updated. I'm sure a lot of people are very interested in the idea. And I don't know, like I said, for me personally, I have a journalistic background. I have this degree and stuff, and I've been in newsrooms.
I always like to
I've
talk
seen
about
it,
that degree.
But I don't think there's really that big of an issue. But I understand the perspective from a YouTube perspective for sure.
I had this like dream that he would see the Wings Boogie fight and he'd be like, okay, Keem's legit. Maybe I should work with him and do some stuff. But that's not what happened. I started seeing clips where he was
that wasn't gonna
banning
happen.
anybody that talked about their fight. Like, I had their fighting had nothing to do with DSP.
God,
and
Keem, you're so
banning people.
naive.
So it's just.
I'm sorry.
How,
Did he really think this?
Off his rocker
Oh
he really
my
is.
God.
And I don't know how to communicate with him.
Yes,
Like, I have
DSP,
no
he
way
was
to
gonna open
actually
his
have a
eyes.
conversation with
He
him.
was gonna
When
realize
he
the
was on
error
your
of
show
his
and me and him were
ways,
talking back
and we would
forth,
get the first
I was
episode
like,
of the
this is
Lockout
calm, this
podcast
is
with
settled. Like, there's no beef anymore. And then he's right back on his show where he's the king and he's in control and he's the only one in control and he's talking shit about me again. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Well, I think coming out of that fight, the Wings Boogie fight, and it shows here, like
the Bings and Woogie
Wings
fight.
obviously took a step, just from a perception standpoint. It's the thing is it's his redemption arc, the Wings of Redemption arc, right? And Boogie has at least owned the idea that he got his shit kicked in, right? And I think that he, it's funny, and he's like, yeah, man, I got my ass kicked. That's fine.
Hello, sir.
And
Welcome
Wings
to
put out a tweet that said, like, really,
the Crag segment.
I may have got beat up, but the biggest loser was DSP here because he's the one who sat back and.
You said Wings, but you meant Boogie. You said Wings, but you meant Boogie. But yeah,
I'm sorry. Yes. I apologize. Yeah, but and then you saw action like this where the money rolled in for Wings the other night on his stream, and like good for him. I think that's a wonderful thing for that success. But speaking of Boogie, you had an interview with him recently, and it was just at the very tail end of the interview, and you talked a lot about mental health.
Why'd you lick that shit, man?
You talked about your retirement. You said you're going to retire, then you came back. You didn't want to hand off Drama Alert because you couldn't find the right person to do it. But I want to dig into this mental health thing. Do you think that it's healthy? Obviously, being a creator online is very, very hard. It's taxing. People don't really realize the amount of hours that go into editing videos and just growing a business from nothing, right? Do you feel that the mental health aspect of creating online is worth it?
I think people are so different. So for a very long time, I didn't understand mental health. I didn't get it. I believe that everyone's sad. Everyone's sad from time to time. Everyone's happy. That's normal. You're not depressed. Stop being a pussy, So it's
I remember when
Keem said that in a tweet. So many
he ruffled some feathers when he said that.
Who are suicidal or whatever, and I'm on the
Just
phone
stop
with
being
them trying
sad,
to walk them off
idiot.
the ledge. Boogie so many times.
I
And I'm
kind
only
of see
saying
his
that 'cause he's
logic.
publicly said it so many times. Wait, what was the question?
Mental fucking illness isn't real. Stop being a pussy.
And as a content creator, being in a public
Isn't that
spotlight, once you
just
reach a certain
Tyler the Creator's
audience,
tweet
you
with
have
extra
a lot of
steps?
people looking at you, expectations, and it's almost like you have become a celebrity in a very niche audience for a lot of people, and sometimes a larger audience. And there's expectations which can ultimately weigh on your mental health.
Well, there was a time where you could make a mistake and you could fuck up and whatever, you learn from that and everyone forgets it. On the internet, nobody forgets it, right? I'm constantly being hit up with, you called Alex the N-word, or you did this, or you did that. Any mistake I've ever made. Wings and Boogie have to deal with the same thing. DSP has to deal with the same thing. Anybody in the spotlight. And I can see how that would, drive somebody to have a lot of mental issues and whatnot. But it's at the end of the day, you have to make peace with what you signed up for. You are going on stage and you're tap dancing. The audience has every right to grab tomatoes and throw them at your fucking head every single day. And, a lot of people get real selfish and they're like, woe is me, and this is not right, and this is not fair. And
Welcome to the
you
Crag
signed
and
up for
Keemstar
it.
segment of the stream.
You signed
while
up
we're
for
playing,
this. So,
Xenoblade Chill.
In a lot of those scenarios, if people can't handle it, they should leave. They should leave. They should not be online. But we don't see that, do we?
No.
We see somebody struggling and then they're staying online. And
You
they're
just
still
missed the part
struggling
where
and they're staying
Keemstar
online, and
said
they don't
mental illness
leave.
doesn't exist. Just stop being a pussy.
What are your thoughts on cancel culture?
Well, he used to believe that. He doesn't
I
currently
hate it.
believe that.
I hate it. Every time I speak out about cancel culture, it would come back
No,
at me
you're-
like, oh, well, you're
okay,
the king.
okay,
You
you did
started
hear it.
cancel culture because you run Drama Alert. I run the news. This is what's happening today.
I run
This is
the news, you
controversy
guys.
today. This is why people are mad at this person for this. But I never really
Some people
rallied
just fall into
behind
the
we
mental
need to
health
cancel
lifestyle, so
someone.
it's
I mean, there's
easier
a
to
few
use that
scenarios
excuse.
if it
Yeah,
involves,
for example, Boogie.
someone being raped or pedos online or stuff like that. Then I get a little more amped up and I want action taken in some scenarios. But for the most part, I absolutely hate it. I think it's ruined everything. There was a time on the internet where people just actually said what they thought at all times. On Twitter, people would fight back and forth, talk shit. Content creators don't do that anymore. They don't want to lose that $50,000, $20,000 brand deal. So most content creators are walking, talking commercials. They're a fake version of themselves, completely watered down. And that goes against what entertainment is, For us to have entertainment, think about everything that we know as entertainment. The Marvel movies, Disney movies, growing up as a kid. There's always a good guy, a bad guy. There's always a battle. There's always, this is fundamental parts of entertainment. And we've been so whitewashed with the cancel culture that it's actually ruined the entire entertainment business.
Do you, you mentioned this briefly. You said you're in the news. I kind of want to tie this back into the last two things. Do you feel that Drama Alert or you have contributed to both
Whitewash with the cancel culture, what does that mean? It's a dog whistle, as they say.
Oh, I'm sure.
Based on what?
If someone makes a mistake and we cover it,
you're here at the perfect
probably
time.
Gets more exposure, more views.
It's thing one and
at
thing
the end
two.
of the day, you know,
Thing
these are
one is
public
staring
things
into
that
my
have
soul,
happened
and
online,
thing two
and,
is
you know,
like
someone's got to cover it.
talking about
Part
how
of the reason why I
mental
started
illness
Drama
doesn't
Alert is
exist.
because nobody in the news were covering YouTubers. Like TMZ wasn't covering YouTubers. None of the mainstream media was. And I was like, these guys are getting more views than people on TV. Why are they not being covered like stars? So that's part of the reason why I started it.
Kind of a TMZ style attraction, right? So I have a, you know, it's funny bringing it back to the DSP thing and kind of owning things. We talked about, I don't know if you saw Rich from Review Tech has an upcoming shirt of kind of a DSP homage. Have you seen this shirt?
I haven't seen the shirt yet. No.
Okay. Well,
Did they ever make the Beat Your
Demons
Demons shirt?
While I'm telling you more about this.
Everyone's making DSP inspired
There is
clothing.
one idea that I had that I would love to pitch off, throw off you a little bit. Phil's I wouldn't say his fans, but a lot of people watch him. Obviously, they're called detractors.
They did?
And I thought it would be very interesting to start the first ever Detractor Con. Allow all the detractors to come together and create a convention. And I think
Craig's got
happen.
1.7K.
I really do think it's going to happen. So, what are your thoughts? Would you like to be a speaker at Detractor Con?
Absolutely. That sounds awesome.
Like, I think it would be fun.
That sounds awful.
You know how we could probably get DSP active and into some type of collaboration? Let's set up a video game challenge between like Rich and him where they play some game against each other. Like there's got to be some way to mobilize him.
If
But
it's
I
involving
guess the
Keem, he's
biggest,
not going to do it.
You know, problem is like how do
There's
we
like a 2%
contact him?
chance of him
How
doing
do you
anything
actually
with
have
Rich?
A conversation with him. Because the email thing doesn't work anymore. He doesn't respond to any fucking emails. Like, how do you actually have a conversation with him to set up anything? That was
Give him
my
money.
problem.
Well, tonight, I'm going to send all of our audience over to DSP's channel as a peace offering. I tried it last night, and every single night I will be sending our audience to Phil's channel because he's streaming right now.
No, it's his day off.
We want to send a peace offering.
It's
over
his
there 'cause
day
we wanna
off.
Open up the lines of communication.
It's his
And
day off.
I
You
made it
guys
very
don't know
clear to
anything
Phil
about
that
him.
I would love to continue the conversation.
What are
with-
they saying?
you know that we had because I think that we barely scratched the surface. Like barely.
What are they
scratched the surface
doing?
when it comes to peeling back that onion? I really think that I could do another 20 hours with the guy and just really dive in. But
I
said,
don't
look,
understand
I will do
DSP.
it
Well,
on
yeah, clearly you
your
don't. You don't
channel,
even know
I'll do
when
it
he's
on our
fucking
channel, I'll do it on
streaming,
whatever channel it
which
needs
is
to be on to
bizarre
continue your
because he
conversations,
streams
right?
at like
I
the
do think
same
that it's
fucking
there, but
times
I do
every
agree with you.
single
I think
week.
some sort of gaming convention or gaming competition with and just having him included would be ideal. And
Something
put some
like
prize
that.
money attached to it or something. I don't know.
You know, as soon as Wings and Boogie stepped out of their comfort zone, opportunities started coming at both of them left
These
and
guys
right.
have like such grievance with him,
got
and
to do something
they know
different.
less
It
about
goes
him
back
than
to
we
the level
do.
1 bullshit. He is doing the same thing over and over again. It's like insanity to watch. Like you have to do something. I mean, these detractors that are in the chat, they know him better than I know. Other than DSP coming on to talk to Craig and side scrollers, has DSP ever done a collaboration? Like, when was the last time? Like a decade ago? Like, when has he ever worked with another actual YouTuber, had a conversation with them online, made a piece
He's had
of
interviews
content,
with
played a video
idiots
game
before.
with another person?
It's not new.
So it was 3 years ago. The interview was with the quartering, and Jeremy got roasted for it because he didn't really ask the questions that people wanted to know. He kind of went unprepared.
Interesting.
So he did that 3
That
years
interview
ago,
was
and that was
besides
kind of the
Quartering.
big thing was that he was going to have the interview with
He
us.
wanted
But prior to that,
collabs. He
I don't
played
know. And,
Apex with others.
I knew Phil from a decade ago when I had Screw Attack forever ago, and he was a community member there, and that's how I first got to know him. We had a convention, and he actually came out and spoke to it. So at some point, Phil was a reasonable dude. He came out to conventions and stuff, and I think he had a panel and all sorts of stuff. But
Yeah,
obviously
the
things
James
have changed.
Luca guy.
So I will try to facilitate that. I mean, like I said, he can even stay at his house. It doesn't need to be an in-person thing. We can do it all online.
I know how to get Phil out of his house. He's got to be invited to speak
Kidnap
at
his
a
cat?
panel by a reputable like PAX or something.
Surely you know somebody over there, right?
Yeah, I do. Maybe he'll respond to this email. I just gave it away though. I shouldn't have said that publicly.
Listen,
I
yes,
think
Keemstar
that
going to the gated
he would
community.
probably
I saw
have
that
the
from a
most
fucking
packed
mile
panel
away.
at the event.
Is he gonna bring a
That would
megaphone?
be insane.
I mean,
Go to the parking lot and
Could you
get the
imagine
megaphone.
His team of like, mods that are in his channel. They're like all set up like bouncers, and they're like just pulling people out of the audience, like banning them in real life.
It's only positive content here, guys. Positive content. None, all you haters, get out. Oh, that'd be
Hey,
awesome. Okay, so well,
This guy's
look,
really-
you're not gonna have like you can email him.
These guys really
but
don't know him at
How
all.
about this? How about he has
For all the
Twitter.
beef they have with him,
Make
they
a
don't know.
pitch. Make a
They don't
pitch
know
for
a
him now.
fucking thing
Like,
about him.
We'll clip this. We'll put it out there for him. Make the pitch to Phil. It doesn't need to be for the podcast. It can be for whatever you want. It could be for a convention thing. It could be for
What
a gaming
mods?
event. Make the
Ellipsion
pitch
was
and
there
see if you can
last
speak
week.
some
Same thing
logic
for
to him.
Madara's
You want me to
God.
do it right now?
Yeah, sure. Go fire ahead.
DSP. I know you see me as your enemy, right? But really, I've just been responding. You talk shit, then I talk shit back. You do something shitty, then I do something shitty back.
That's not gonna work with him. He's gonna say he's the one that's responding to you.
Started with a podcast.
He's gonna
now I'm
call
doing
you
a documentary
schizo.
on you. I want
He's
to
gonna
work
say you
with
have
you.
real
I might
mental
not do a
illness and you need to
documentary,
get
I may
help.
do it.
You need
I don't know,
to
it's kind of up
commit
in the air right
yourself.
now.
Dot
But I want
in. You need to commit
get
yourself in.
outside of your
This isn't
comfort
gonna
level,
work.
like Wings and Boogie did.
Thanks for
Wings
trying,
is
though.
having like a huge success, and so is Boogie right now. That could be happening to you and your channel. Wings went live.
He doesn't care.
$1,000 in donations in the first 5
He said he
minutes.
doesn't care. They
You
already
got
told him
to
about
step
this.
Out, right? I'm not bringing up the level thing, but you do.
He only
have
cares
to
about his
do
niche
something
audience, his
different.
curated
So,
audience.
I think you should do a gaming competition. Maybe
No.
go to like PAX, run a panel. You have
No.
to do some piece of
He doesn't have
content
money. I don't
with
have money to
other
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
YouTubers
money to do it.
outside
We've
of your,
already.
comfort zone,
Man,
and I
he
will help
talks
you do
about
that.
this every Q&A
Peace offering,
session. Can we
Keemstar,
not?
DSP.
Excellent. We'll make sure to clip that and send it over his way for sure. So let's do a little bit of
cute. Very cute.
A little bit of word association.
Do I
always
seem
like to do this
too?
with
Do I
folks,
seem
and,
too stuck
you
up
say
right
whatever
now?
you-
Do I
you
seem
just
too
whatever
critical?
comes to mind when I bring these folks.
I
in,
don't want to
okay?
seem
Folks
too
are just
critical, but
people
like,
or topics.
man,
I
watch
dubs.
like one podcast episode out of the fucking week. There's like a 90%
more.
chance you'll get a segment about him wanting to do conventions.
Well, I mean, that's what everyone calls him now, right? That's like his nickname. Do I think he's actually a cuck? No, but that's like kind of his nickname online.
Jake Paul.
Word do I associate with Jake Paul? Fake.
Do you think it's all fake with him? Is he just a big actor the entire time?
I think Jake Paul is one of the greatest promoters and entertainers
You really expect
of
normal
our
people
time,
to watch
and
Phil's
he
daily
really
content?
is. And
No.
I'm not really like into
So I
his
guess that's fair,
content
Carl.
like that. Like I'm not like a fan, but the way he sells a fight, right? The way he can constantly get in the news cycle whenever
Let's counter
the
that
fuck
point.
he wants
You
is
knew-
brilliant.
you know
Jake
I'm
Paul is
biased,
fucking
right?
Brilliant. He's a good
Hassan
actor.
Piker.
Oh, what a bitch. I hate him. He won't fight Sam Hyde. He won't fight Sam Hyde. Like, come on.
Total Biscuit.
Dead.
Rip.
See? Look, I called that
Call
one.
of Duty.
Based.
Wings.
It's kind of where you got your start, though, right? Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yes. Woke culture.
Bad.
Blue hair.
Okay, that's also acceptable.
What are your thoughts on woke culture as a whole? Seems like
Bad.
you. I don't know. Like what? I don't know. Fire away. What's your thoughts on just
So-
the idea of woke culture?
So I absolutely hate it, like the pronouns and all that stuff. It never makes any sense to me. But then I'll say something like very sensible. Like right now there's a big battle in the community to support trans people and to hate on trans people. And I'm somewhere in
Oh,
the
we're gonna
middle.
talk
Like,
about the
I
Mr.
care
Beast
less
stuff?
If you're trans,
I
or not.
hate
it
this
doesn't
place.
bother me. But like, don't try to like put that onto children, if that makes sense.
Sure.
That's where I'm like, dude,
That's
what
pretty
the fuck?
sensible.
Like, you know, you got some of these trans supporters like trying to get like drugs and stuff to children, and these drag shows that I keep seeing. So like, there's a line, but I'm not like necessarily against trans people. Like Chris from Mr. Beast, you know.
Oh yeah, here we go.
He was a guy forever, and now he's trans.
A guy.
You know, I don't care. But there is this.
Ah, yes, he used to be a guy,
where he was.
Now he's a girl guy.
On his son.
I obviously disavow that as a streamer on the
like,
platform.
Whoa. Like now I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here, right? Leave the fucking kids out of it. But yeah, I hate all this woke stuff. It's stupid, and it's all backfiring. Guys like Sneeko, Andrew Tate, and like Leafy's back, and a bunch of edgelords and whatnot. They're the kings.
Ah,
of the
yes,
internet
it's
right
year
now,
of the
because people are just
edgelord.
fed
Let's
up with
fucking
this
go.
Stupid shit. Elon Musk taking over Twitter, really.
Didn't he
was
throw
the
in
end
the
of
towel?
woke shit. It's dying, and it's dying fast. I'm seeing it die real fast in the culture.
You mentioned kind of piggybacking on the Twitter thing. You said earlier tonight you tweeted Twitter is the best social media platform. Some people say it's dying. Why do you think it's the best?
DSP saying it's dying.
Twitter has always been the best social media platform, in my opinion. Even when it was super woke and they were shadow banning, it was still better than any other platform, because that's where everything's happening, you know, and it's happening so fast. If you think about YouTube in the old days, everyone would upload like, I don't know, like a 7-minute video, 10-minute video maybe. And, you know, you would get home from work or home from school or whatever, and you would watch like, I don't know, 10, maybe even 20 different YouTubers in a single day. You can't really do that now, because like everyone's uploading 30-minute videos, 20-minute videos. They're trying to get that watch time in. But on Twitter, you can see a lot of stuff happening real fast. And you can, you know,
I didn't watch much Levy
follow,
back in the day.
you know, conversations back and forth where it's just no other
Musk
platform
is still
really
going to be involved in
has
Twitter. He
that.
just doesn't want to run
Like,
the day-to-day
think about
business
Instagram,
operations.
right? Like you're gonna look
Oh,
at
that's fine
someone's
then.
comment, and
As
like,
long as
it just
he
doesn't
still gets
work
to
the same way as Twitter, and all the
make the
breaking
ideas and
news.
shit.
Most of the time,
As
you
long
don't
as they
have to
still let him
watch
be the idea
news.
guy.
If you're on Twitter for a good
Give him the
portion
job
of the
that
day, 2 or
Miyamoto
3 hours
has.
a day, you
Miyamoto
don't
just
actually
comes
have
up
to
with
watch the
ideas
news,
and they
'cause if
pay
there's
him
any
for it.
news, it's
He doesn't do
trending.
any
You
programming
already see it on
anymore. He
Twitter
hasn't done any
before
programming of
anyone.
any kind since
Especially
fucking
if you're following
NES
the right
days.
account, so
He hasn't done any directing
I
since
think Twitter
Mario
will always be the
64.
best social media
They just let
platform.
him fucking play with his toys
You've
and
been,
do shit like
and I don't
the
disagree. I
Mario
think Twitter is
movie and
shit,
Nintendo
but
Land.
It's awesome, right? Yeah. It's the worst. It's like,
Let him
you know,
have
it's the
his
most
quirky
cancerous
projects.
social media platform ever, but it's amazing, you know, in the best way possible.
It's probably the easiest way to contact someone too.
Yeah, DMs, not email, right?
Let's go back to DSP.
Yeah, we hate
like,
email.
If I need to talk to anyone, I just DM them on Twitter, and I'm talking to them right away. It's like so easy to get a hold of anyone.
My Twitter is just for communicating news
You've been,
updates. I
you've
don't
been pretty critical
have
of,
open
like,
DMs.
the changes that YouTube's made. You talked about how it's all algorithmically based now, and it's really hard for people to be discovered, and it's all cookie cutter shit when it comes to content on YouTube. What would you do to fix YouTube?
Ah, yes, Eddie. We finished Fire
recommended
Emblem
stuff is
Engage. It's
absolute
completely done.
garbage. You
It's
know,
off the
when I go onto
rotation.
YouTube,
Sadly, there's one
being
more Nintendo
thrown so many
JRPG
different
that I haven't played in about a
videos.
week. That I've actually
I'm
been
only
playing for
interested in
longer
a
than
few
Fire
of
Emblem.
those, but it's all the topics that I'm interested in, like
But
documentaries, history type
technically,
stuff.
it's the
that I'm gonna
DLC.
click on them, and I'm not going to
Big
check
ups,
who I'm
Eddie.
sub to. and
We're
see
in the
if they
middle of
upload
the
it, right?
Thing 1 and
So
Thing 2 having a
YouTube
talk off.
basically has created a huge
It's
disconnect
been
between the
alright
viewer
so far.
and the content creator. It used to be back
I
in
don't
the day,
regret,
you'd sub to someone,
tuning in.
you'd get on YouTube, you'd see the new videos, you'd watch those. Subscriber, fan, directly connected to YouTuber. Then they put the
Do
whole,
people
like,
consider Zelda
you
an
gotta turn
RPG?
notifications
I remember
on.
there was
Then
debate about
they
that
added
back in the day.
bell.
Like,
Then you
oh,
gotta
Zelda's
select
not a real
always. Like,
RPG.
they put all these barriers so YouTube can control what you, the viewer, are watching.
It doesn't
now they
count,
have
you
all
guys.
this, you know, brand-friendly stuff loaded with ads, and you jump on YouTube, and it's just thrown at you.
Miyamoto was
Watch
an
this,
artist, not a
watch-
programmer.
This
Right?
is
I
what
think
we
he
want
wants
you
be
to
a
watch.
manga illustrator
We
for
don't want
Nintendo.
you to be
See,
connected
you know the lore better
with
than
an
I do.
individual YouTuber. We want you to watch this.
I thought he did do
So
like
it's-
some
it's ruined the
basic
whole
ass
thing. It's
programming on
ruined
like
the-
Donkey Kong
the
Arcade.
whole community
I guess I might
aspect
be
of
misremembering.
YouTube.
Or maybe Donkey lied to me on
yeah,
that
I mean,
video
I
he
see.
put up
Do you
about
see
it.
these YouTubers complaining all the time on Twitter?
Yeah, he
that,
drew
like,
the
70% of
Mario
their
Brothers
viewers
box art
aren't
because
even
they couldn't get an
subscribed?
illustrator
Oh
in
yeah,
time
all
to
the
do it.
time. Yeah, it's nonstop.
Like, what is this? Like, remember when you used to like go to YouTube and you were like a fucking fan
It doesn't have
of
stats or
someone? You were
leveling,
like
my
a
basic
legitimate
definition,
fan.
action
Now
adventure
it's
with
just like,
RPG
oh, I've seen one of his
influence.
videos before. You're not a fan
More
of
of an
that
action
person
adventure.
like you used to be. They ruined
Yeah,
the
that's
whole-
kind of the logic I
the
used
whole
to see.
concept of what YouTube is supposed to be.
But then you'll sometimes
And
have
to be honest,
gaming
the
award shows
companies
that'll put it
are
in the
beating
RPG category.
small
Like I think the
guys.
Game
Like,
Awards did it at
I
one
still
point.
edit my videos, right? I still record my own videos, and I think part of the reason why I never got an editor and I never did that is because I'm a YouTuber. I'm supposed to edit it myself. Like that's the way it's supposed to be. And we've really lost that. So how do you fix it? I don't know. You know, you have to be a mathematician now. You know, you have to have a certain color and you have to run all these tests and get all the data points and study the analytics. Like some of these big YouTube channels, they have a guy hired to literally study the analytics and run different types of tests on thumbnails and which is the best color. It's like, it's not fun. You know, you used to win on the platform for uploading entertaining content. You don't anymore. You're fighting against robots.
I remember when you would upload something and it would take the thumbnail automatically from the middle frame, the center of the video. Do you remember that?
Yep.
So people would put like one frame of a girl in a bikini about a video about changing tires or something. It was awesome.
Another thing that YouTube had back in the day, which was so awesome, is you could reply. You could upload a video and reply to someone else's video. So you'd have the main video, which was a controversial topic, like someone's talking about something controversial. And then you have all these replies of like opinions and counter
That's
opinions.
what your needs in
And it was
analytics,
just,
guy.
it was fucking awesome.
I
They
should
got
pay
rid of
Frank to do
It's
that.
like anything that made us a community.
need to make
anything
more
that
streams
forced us to
about the Wesker
collaborate,
and why he is
anything
not black.
That like brought us together has been taken away. So
I don't know
to
if
fix
that's gonna
YouTube,
get me
I would
to
go back
the
basics,
75
go
viewer
back
average,
to-
Frank.
to
No,
what
you
worked
need
in
to
the
make
past.
more streams where
But
you say
at the end of the
Wesker
day,
is
they're a
not black.
company. They're looking at the bottom line. They're trying to, you know, boost revenue as much as they possibly
Oh, I could
fucking
have
can,
Carl do
and they
it.
think this is the best way. It is the best way in the short term, not the long term. Now we're seeing other platforms pop off, like TikTok, and you know we got Rumble that's doing really well right now. So in the long run, I don't think YouTube will be king.
What do you think about Rumble?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I met the I went to a hockey game with the CEO and just like talking about like their whole philosophy everything over there, because I was worried that it was like an alt-right platform. It's not. That's not it at all. And there's a lot of left-leaning people over there. And it's just like you can say whatever you want.
I read an article
Leafy
that
is here
said
got banned on
Rumble was
YouTube.
bleeding money.
He got a Rumble deal.
That its
He's over
investors
there.
are gonna be
and
real
he's
unhappy
saying
in the
some
coming months.
fucking wild shit. Like if you go to Leafy's Rumble streams and channels over there, like he has brought the year 2016 back like in a big fucking way. And yeah, they support free speech.
Speaking of Rumble, a big deal they had recently was with Louder with Crowder. Are you familiar with Louder with Crowder? What are your thoughts on him and his whole situation? He had the deal set up with Daily Wire. He leaked it all. Now he's got his deal with Rumble, and he's had his drama with his wife and his divorce and all that stuff. What are your thoughts on Louder with Crowder as a whole?
People, when they think of like the top streamers and the biggest grossers, they're like thinking about Kai, who's the #1 Twitch streamer, or Speed, who's the #1 YouTube streamer. The #1 streamer as far as making money is Louder with Crowder. That guy is making stupid money. So when there was this like little argument back and forth over like $100 million or whatever it was, right? Everyone was saying, well, he doesn't even deserve that. Do you know how much money Mug Club makes? Do you know how much money Crowder actually makes right now? Like you guys are fucking lost. Like this is the #1 grossing streamer, content creator in the
I still
fucking
haven't
world.
seen that
You
video
don't
that got
know
put
it,
up about Crowder.
but I do.
That ring
So
footage, I haven't
he's very
seen it.
valuable.
Can't comment.
I think the whole thing with the wife is like, it's, you know, everyone wants to jump on that, like, oh, how could you talk shit to your wife and da 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 da. The truth is most people have arguments with their significant other, and usually gets ugly, and they say fucking horrible shit that they regret later, and they apologize and they make up, or they might break up or whatever. And normally those arguments that are happening there's no fucking, you know, camera recording them. I think it's unfortunate. I think, yeah, he was wrong in what he said. But at the end of the day, I think most people have some experiences similar to that.
So who's the next Crowder? You got your ear to the ground. And you got a good sense of who's up and coming. Like who's the next Crowder? Not doesn't need to be conservative or left leaning. Just creator as a whole. Who's the next sure money fire prospect coming up the line?
I think once these charges
Crowder,
get
Dinger,
dropped,
come on.
I think he's going to do some scary numbers. I think he's going to really push this thing forward. But as far as like up and coming people getting into that top spot, I have no idea. There's so many potential
yes,
people
I want my
can rise to the
endorsement from
occasion.
Keemstar where he says I'm gonna be the next Crowder. I'm
looking
sure
at the
that's
chat
what
real quick, and they
whoever.
mentioned, one of
That's like
DSP's
such a
biggest
winning
fans is in the
endorsement.
chat.
Ah, yes, you're gonna be the
One of
next
his-
guy
one of his
who
biggest-
people
sorry,
say
I'm
is like
just
an alt-right,
totally off
hateful
topic.
person. Ah, yes.
But I'm just staring at the chat.
Ah, yes,
Do you
Carl,
have a
you are the
message
next
for
Crowder.
Derek?
What?
One of his biggest fans?
Please don't say Derek gives him
him
money.
I do desperately want to talk to Derek.
Well, you're not a woman, so it's not gonna work
Lot of
out, I'm
questionable
afraid.
Stuff that you put on social media. You don't have to talk to me, but I will. I will be talking about you no matter what.
Okay, so just look out. Look out for I guess the best question is, Derek.
It's a fake
Do
Derek.
me a favor.
No
you can
way.
Email me, or you can, and I will. Or
No
whatever,
way.
And I'll make sure to get a hold of Keem for you if you don't feel comfortable leaving your stuff.
These guys are
I
so
will facilitate
stupid.
that,
They don't
because
know
I would love to see
anything.
that conversation to see what
That's
happens.
not the real Derek.
So we only got a couple more minutes. I don't want to take any more of your time than we have to, but I genuinely appreciate you popping in. What I don't know, what's next? Where are you in 1 year? Where are you in 5 years? I ask everybody
Making a
this.
DSP documentary. Making
What
a
does
DSP
this look like
documentary.
for you? You were going to
Making the
retire.
DSP documentary.
You didn't retire. You're back at it. So what's next?
Well, I started off my career doing trolling in video games, and of
Bring it
course there
back.
were some
Bring that
troll
back.
videos that existed online, but there
Hey,
wasn't
troll
a channel,
channels,
YouTube
how you
channel
doing?
dedicated to it. So we kind of like created a new genre on the YouTube platform that I'm really proud of. But if
What's
you go
the
back
name
and
of the
watch
show
those
you used
videos,
to
then
do,
I
Keem?
stopped being proud because I'm saying some pretty
Name the
fucked up
show.
shit. But,
Cancelled.
Name the show.
But I'm proud of like starting a whole genre here on YouTube, and then when
Why
I
doesn't
did
he wanna name the show?
Drama
What's up,
Alert
Trevor
thing,
Knight?
That started. I was the first.
Yeah, there's
drama
some real
channel. They call it
marks.
Drama channels. I was the first one to do that in our space, and now I run Happy Punch, which represents fighters. It's like when you think
He needs
of
to
like
pay one of Derek's
the
favorite ladies to
esport
interview
orgs,
him.
right,
Might get
where
some
they have all
traction
their,
there, mixing
their
legit questions
gamers
while
or
saying his
whatever.
name in Cowgirl.
That's what Happy Punch
Should go to,
kinda is
one of those
for,
Derek Watch ladies,
for
give her a
this,
call.
Influencer boxing scene. And that's the first of its kind, and we might strike a major deal here in the next couple weeks. So I think I'm going to be doing influencer boxing. That's going to be my main focus for probably the next 5 years.
Because I'm
but
sure
during that
Derek
time,
was
I'm
doing
always
that
gonna have
fucking
side
cam girl
projects.
chat
I
shit
tell
long
every
before anyone of us
person,
discovered it.
if you're satisfied with just having a job, you're looking at life the wrong way. Because yeah, of course you need a job. You need a job, but you always have to have a side hustle. Always. There's always going to be 2 or 3 other things that you are doing to bring an income, to try to make it big, so you don't have to do the job, right? So you can do this thing. So that's something I preach and that I always practice. I'm always trying to do little side things, and I don't know what they are, but I know I want to do documentaries. I really, really do. The Wings and Boogie thing, I had limited time. I had to get that up as fast as possible. I think it came out good, but it's not a masterpiece by any means.
Did you cut that?
What's that?
Did you slice it? Did you edit it?
Oh yeah, I edited the whole thing.
Try seeing if you can
recorded
do
it,
work from
whatnot.
home shit pretty soon.
I think it was
that way you can
alright,
talk to idiots
but
by
I
morning
wanna make
and then still talk to
movies,
them by
and
night.
I want
Ba-ba-ba.
DSP to be the goddamn star, and I want Derek to have a cameo, and I want to get to the bottom of this goddamn thing.
The Derek cameo.
That's great.
Oh man, at least it's not a Derek
just out of curiosity,
documentary.
Did you have any cameras following Boogie and Wings around as they were getting going and documenting any of that?
No, I had limited time. I mean, I filmed them when I was at their house, but I didn't have people following them around. No.
Yeah, that behind the scenes stuff, it's pretty valuable.
A lot of people want like another documentary on Wings and Boogie, like since the fight and leading
Wings
up
and
to the
Boogie
fight.
thing was trash. It looked like
And
a
I
high
might
school
do
vid.
something
It was.
along those lines because
I mean, we watched it together on stream. I told you what I thought about it.
Like
it
the
wasn't
the whole idea that the fucking
It wasn't an
PKA
implement
Reddit is
video,
now
you know?
Wings fans and they're like against Kyle. Like that is mind.
It wasn't an
to me.
ER.
There was this.
It wasn't
moment,
even a synthetic
there
man.
was a lot of moments where I was really worried.
It
that
wasn't
one of
a
them was gonna
donkey
die,
essay.
all right? And it's a serious thing. I'm not exaggerating. Like
during the fight.
You see me talk
During
about it.
the
It was
fight,
earlier
100%. When you're
last
400
week.
fucking pounds,
It was a Fire
right,
Emblem
you can have a
stream.
heart attack. You know, it's not safe. And I was so fucking worried. And I haven't talked to God in a long time.
I don't think he wants to answer you.
Right as I was about to head over to the arena, I got down and I talked to God. I said,
Keem is
"Please
not made
don't
for
let them
doing the
die.
narration
Just
for
don't
a
let
documentary.
them fucking die." I forgot the original.
Like he's got the TMZ voice,
the
but
original
that's not the
question. I
voice
just
you
go on these
want when you
rants,
want to
but-
do something for the History
Yeah.
Channel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, I think the fight, look, it could have gone in a lot of different
Yeah, it would
directions.
have worked in
right? It could have
2015.
been, someone could have dropped dead.
Or earlier.
You know, Boogie could have been, I thought Boogie's jaw was going to get broken. If I'm being
Like that
totally
would have
honest
been the
with you.
1.0
'Cause
video,
in
and then a
his
better
fight
YouTuber
training
would have
videos,
saw
his
that,
hands were down,
and it would
and
okay.
I saw-
Let me do
I
that
saw
video, but
blows
better,
being thrown
and in
by
the now,
Wings, which is exactly
and
what
then you get like a
happened,
1 hour video.
But I think ultimately it turned out to be truly best case scenario. Everyone walked out. Everyone's been lifted up. Wings is making money. Boogie's feeling great about himself. They're both feeling lifted up on the internet. They're both riding a high. I think like truly the best case scenario.
Did you hear how nervous I was on commentary? I'm like, the ref made the right call when he stopped it. I'm like, the ref made the right call. He made the right call because Boogie's just taking them and Wings is going out. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, Wings is about to kill this man.
Did you hear that? Did you watch the pre-fight interview that they did?
I don't think so. No.
So before they went out, the guy in the back was talking to Wings and Boogie, and he's like, "How's it going?" And Wings is like, "Oh man, I'm super excited. I'm gonna beat his ass. I've lost 40 pounds. I'm doing good." And he goes to Boogie and he said, "Boogie, how's training been going?" He goes, "Well, it's been slow going." And it was like
it's the day of the fight,
like,
brother.
At that point, it's like we're gonna see someone die in the ring tonight. Like someone's gonna die.
I'm glad I didn't see that. Because I was being lied to, Boogie's telling me I'm going to beat him and da-da-da, and I'm putting all this work in,
Well, it's the old Mike Tyson saying that everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face or punched in the mouth, and man, he got punched in the face.
I just rewatched the fight for the first time tonight, and I got like emotional. I was like, I fucking did this. They did this. Like, holy fuck.
I fucking did this, you guys.
That was
Yes,
the whole point
all
of this
me.
whole thing.
It was all me.
Happen. It's so impossible. And we did it. We fucking did it. I'm so happy. And we're going to do it again. Rich in the quartering. I'm going to get the gun guys in there. If anybody wants to box, especially DSP, I will change your fucking life. Your life
I think that's
will
the
be
problem.
amazing. It will be good. Come box. Hit me up.
I have one other thing that I got to bring up, and this is, God damn it. Okay. What was up with the national anthem?
Oh, talk about Ralph.
So, Steve will do it. He's a part of Nelk. Huge, massive celebrity, right? He was originally going to do it, and he started practicing, and then he realized he couldn't sing. So I'm like, fuck, I need a big name to do this, right? And so I put out a tweet saying that Steve was out, and I need someone, and Gideon is just blowing up my phone. He's like, give it to me. I'm like, all right, you can have it. Gideon's massive too. Like he gets like 4 million views a video. I go, you can have it, but like there's no backing down. You have to do it. And dude, he had a singing coach, and like a couple days before he was getting nervous, but he promised me he wouldn't back out. And
Steve will do it
he
as an
went
online
for it.
gambling scummy
It
streamer.
happened. It was
But
a
you didn't have
thing.
him. I have
It was
no
pretty
idea about these
shocking
people.
to see the UK audience that was there booing somebody singing the national anthem, the American national anthem. Like it was fucking wild. I thought
man.
he ended strong though. He ended pretty strong.
Well, well, hey, I'm going to tell you this right now. if at all possible, I want to be the ring announcer. Not commentary. I want to be the ring announcer for your prelims fight in London. I would love to do that. My God, that's what.
Can you give me a sample of bringing out Review Tech USA and the quartering?
Sure, absolutely.
Let's get ready to the gun bowl.
It's Rich from Review Tech USA. In the blue corner, a svelte 6'4", 285 pounds. What's his name? Jeremy what?
Jeremy the quartering.
Okay. It's No, I hate when people do the long thing. Yeah. Jeremy from the quartering.
You got to do the long thing on like the last thing. The quartering.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that was good.
You know, so I'm trying to get their fight. Well, let me talk about this. So there's a scenario where Tommy Fury would be fighting KSI. All right. That is going to be
obviously
a pay-per-view. That is going to be
Craig may not have access to all those filters when he actually does have the mic in hand.
It's going to happen in England, and that's the biggest.
But that was all right.
That's the one that I'm thinking. Rich in the quartering.
Let me know when we gotta cover it. Yeah, Keith needs to give a date
first. Two to fight in America. So there is another card.
For sure.
It's sooner.
I had fun covering the Wings and Boogie fight.
And I'm thinking about putting them on that one. But both of them want longer time for training.
Has Keem said anything about getting LTG to fight on this stream?
No. Announcer. But if it happens in America,
wait, no. He tweeted that he wanted to find LTG an opponent.
So you're
but I don't know if they found anyone.
Look, done it before. I can do it again. It's been I love it.
Wait,
love
you actually ring announced before?
I was PA announcer for the NBA, one of their development league. Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. So it's what I do, man. It's what I did. been a while, but I could dust off the pipes for you.
Well, you know Rich, and if you know the quartering, it might work. It might play out.
Yeah, I would love to do it. I got dibs. Call dibs for sure.
DSP, well, look, man. Here's another offer.
DSP.
Right? I will give you ringside tickets. All right, the best tickets in the house. These tickets are
That's
like $5,000
not gonna convince them.
I will give them to you if you just come and witness a boxing match.
Yeah, that I saw. He's got to get his YouTube back
Where's
first.
This boxing match looking to be?
Don't know yet. Don't know yet.
Well, if you make it up in Seattle, could be just a little hop and a stroll, I believe. I think
the problem is a lot of these regions have like really hard commissions, and they'll never sanction like the quartering and Rich. So you got to go to like Tampa, Florida. It's friendly. A few other places. Vegas is like kind of hard. It's different rules no matter where you go and where you have the event. My dream is to have YouTubers fight in Madison Square Garden, but New York State is the hardest commission. It's like impossible, so it's probably never going to happen.
Well, a boy can dream, huh? A boy can dream. Well, look, man, I'm going to let you
do
go.
it in Vegas so we get the Carl front row seat footage.
Good luck with Happy Punch. I look forward to talking with you again, and I don't know, man. What do you want to say before we get out of here?
Go check out Happy Punch. We just had like a record numbers over on Twitter. Follow them or on Instagram. I'm going to be doing more prelims. I'm going to involve more people from the internet. And thanks for having me. Thanks for the support. Tell DSP that I am not his enemy. Thanks, guys.
Nobody is his enemy. Hey, appreciate you, Game. Thanks a lot.
Wrong.
Man. All right. Hey, excellent stuff. Let's get to some super chats, guys. Thank you so much for allowing me the opportunity to chat with Keem tonight. You guys have been great in the chat.
Killer Keem Star.
As we got along. Genuinely appreciate you guys for sticking and hanging out. Hopefully, I got to all the questions you guys wanted to hear. And if I didn't, sorry. I did my best, and that's pretty much all I can ask.
Sorry,
so I'm going to read off
guys.
some of these real quick. KB became a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Say, hey, Craig, did DSP ban you last night? No. Shout out to Tractor Dave, super crazy. Dark Days Mirror, Snort Hogan, and Hate Army. Big ups. Thank you so much, KB. Chambers, thanks so much for becoming a member. Dag Oov Balls, thank you so much for your Prime sub over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate that. Lord Rush came in with the $50 super chat. Says,
Can we get my best announcer intro for DSP?
I should have mentioned that I was going to do the super chats at the end of the show.
I don't know
That's
how
been
much
one
he
of the
weighs.
things I've heard lately is that people want to hear.
I don't know how I would. Like, I would need prep time for that.
Do you think the internet got less funny when Mr. Medicare left? And Craig, have you ever seen Medicare's stuff? You know, he was actually in the chat during the DSP interview. I've never actually had an opportunity to talk with him, but I would love to because I know that he is sick, and I would love to have an opportunity to discuss
it's more than just
his career and everything. Freak came in with a $5 super chat. Says getting rich from Review Check USA will be
channel. He was getting paid to be
the third host. Will stick to Phil and be very entertaining.
Does he have more viewers than Craig himself?
The Quartering's imaginary black dad donated $1.99. Says Rich
Look at him
winning
smile
versus
reading
the Quartering of the quarantine. I'll be the referee. Travis says Keem and Ethan would get big numbers for sure. Dungeon came in with the 2. Says Keem, do you regret the Etika interview? Dungeon, I think he's mentioned that several times, and I think there's actually in my research for tonight, he's done several. He's been asked about that several times, so I would have been a good thing to ask. I know he's talked about Etika quite a bit, and honestly, I don't know a whole lot, the full extension of that. Oh, by the way, if you guys wouldn't mind, hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already, and if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Mr. Calvarino came in as a brand new member to the channel. Thank you so much. Those memberships are huge. Cheesy Living with the £5 says, "Yo, Craig, Keem will know all about this. YouTuber Gakanura made one of the most damning videos on H3 ever made, and it mysteriously keeps vanishing." Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Cheesy Living. Hal came into the 200 bits, says DSP is actually a modern day Andy Kaufman, going very method with a lying character, and we've all been fooled. Pretty good theory. Midnight Lobster came in with the new membership. Thank you so much, Midnight Lobster. Art Fuller with the 2 says DSP is the North Korea of YouTube. Midnight Lobster with the $9.99 says gone forever. Thank you so much, Midnight Lobster. Isaac with the $19.99 says I'm interested to see how this DSP thing unfolds. I think we all are, for sure. I know there's quite a lot of few people in the detractor community who are very anxious on about the different the interview idea that Keem had. Chris came in with a $19.99. Thank you so much, Chris. He says DSP is a gambling addict. That's who he really is. Look at his quote unquote business. It's one big gamble. WWE champions is secondary to the bigger game he's gambling on, which is his career. He's addicted to the scam. Chris Dormer, respecter, came in with a 5. Says Keem should hire private investigators to follow DSP around on his quote unquote day off. It would be so funny to see a DSP getting his hair dyed and eating out. Razor came in with a $4.99. Says DSP would be scared to go outside because he doesn't want people to take his picture in public. Like that one with him and Kat. And Cuddy.
That would be the easiest job as a PI. Yeah, you wouldn't have to follow him very much at all.
There, and yes, he is.
Only like on one day of the week.
Trident came in with the.
It's not like we don't know where he is.
Chat says, "This is your first time. Is this the first time you met DSP, Craig?" Let me actually find this really quick. Hold on. Let's see. This may be, and I hopefully it's not Meat Spin that you sent me to. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is me on camera at the Iron Man of Gaming, Trident. Let's check this out really quick. From a long time ago. Let's see. SGC. We were doing a. Well, there he is. Yeah, there's Phil right there.
It's the guy.
So he must have competed in the Iron Man of Gaming, which was a gaming competition we had back in the day, and we gave away those belts. Yeah, so it was a gaming competition back in the day where we had the best gamers of all consoles, all genres, and all eras. So the idea was you play games on the Xbox as well as the Nintendo or whatever the original NES. And
all right, but that seems like it's favored
I don't think that was the first
more
time meeting
towards
him, but
variety
it was
gamers.
Definitely
Wait,
early.
that's
early
why
on.
he was there.
Thank you so much, Trident. Greatly appreciate it. Fat Backwards came in with a 10. Says his ego won't allow it, Keem and Craig. He thinks he's above both of you.
Yeah, we actually saw that. I think you're the one who sent me that, Scrumbles. We saw him compete.
Is the modern day Yoko Ono. Sad for iDubbbz.
That was pretty funny.
Thank you. Down forward punch. Ohio Gun Owner came in with the 5. Says ask Keen his opinion on Ladder of Crowder. Actually, I did, and thank you so much for that. Maverick Zero came in with the 5. Says, I have to say, I wasn't initially a fan of Keemstar, but now I have much respect for him. Congratulations on the successful event this past weekend. Maverick Zero, I appreciate that. And Never Blowing Bubbles came in with the $1 direct donation. Marine came in with the Marine X came in with the 5. Says, I box. I'm a prior Marine, a YouTuber, and EDC doesn't always like my hot takes. Thank you so much, Marine X. You should hit up Keem. You should do it. And Real Take Sports came in with the 2. Says, Diana came over with the Rumble rant. Says, such a good conversation tonight. Thank you. God bless your night. Thank you so much, Diana. And says, come chat, come join in Mario
Keep
Game
correcting
tomorrow.
that Phil is a project. They won't stop
Bubbles?
fucking
Yeah,
with
tomorrow,
them. Some of the things they said during this interview were quite naive and indicative of people who don't pay as much attention to him as you might suspect.
Today was
Which
playing
is,
with, I was playing
no,
with
I already knew
mitts
that,
on, and I smacked it down. Thank you so much, Diana. Greatly appreciate that. That's right. Go, Mario, go. So look, man, that was a really good hour with Keem. I really appreciate his time. I know we do these late at night. A lot of people came in and watched that. If you guys did enjoy that, please hit the subscribe button. Really appreciate you guys popping in. I really enjoy doing these interviews. Let me ask the chat. And this will be a poll. Like,
is this a chill impromptu Q&A, Craig?
Just instant feedback. This is one of the beautiful things on YouTube. Did you enjoy the interview? Did you enjoy the interview? Please
it felt
let
like
me know.
an hour fireside chat.
Because I legitimately would love to do more of these regularly and talk to all sorts of folks. I think that it's, I think there's an opportunity for something like this. Just chatting with folks on a day-to-day basis and getting to know them. And they're not always, they're not always going to be team. They may be rich or they may be a small YouTuber. But what I want to do with this channel ultimately, and whether it's on side scrollers or here in the evening, is I want to talk to people that I think are interesting. And I think Keemstar is interesting. I think what he does is interesting. But that doesn't mean that it necessarily needs to be somebody from YouTube. It could be someone from the sports world. It could be someone from the academic world. It could be someone from any world. So if you guys do have any ideas for people that you like for me to potentially interview, once again, it doesn't need to be internet.
Well, you know what to do, Dinger Bros.
Put their names down in the comments, not the chat, in the comments of this stream, because that's where I will read them. I can't read the chat.
I'm gonna approve all your comments, and
post the event,
I'm gonna go
post the
over
stream
them
is over.
later tonight after I go to bed with my wife and my cat.
To hear any suggestions that you have, because I will look through, and if they're awesome, I'll do a little research, and I may book them. I think that'd be great. But thank you guys very much for popping in tonight, being a part of my life, allowing me to be a part of yours.
Yeah, everyone go comment Ann's name.
Hit the thumbs up button on your way out. Hit the subscribe button as well. Make sure you guys follow us over on
Yeah, I agree.
And,
everyone
we'll
go comment
Ann.
At
11 a.m. for side scrollers, 11 a.m. Central
Oh, yes, you should look up this guy named Ann1337. He would love
as I continue
to
my
talk to you.
Mario Funathon. A little bit of gameplay. Right now we're playing through, actually we're starting a Mario, we're playing through all the mainline Mario games.
Does Yoshi's Island count? Are they counting Yoshi's Island?
Game Boy Mario game, but I would love to.
They're not counting Yoshi's Island. It's over.
Evening stream of the week. So, man, it's been a busy day. Been live for over 8 hours, and I got to be honest.
Dingus, why are people annoying me?
To get back at this, man. I've been doing this for 3 months again, and I'm genuinely very much enjoying it. So. Before we go, Mirage Knights came in with the 2. Says, do you think Phil can't confess because legal backfire? I think there's a big part in that. Yes, I think there's a big part in that. I think there's something legal attached to it, but I don't know that for sure. I do not know. So, all right, you guys have an excellent night. Thank you again for allowing me to be a part of your life. You guys, remember, people are going to try to keep you down. Don't let them. You guys got a goal. Go get it. Head over to patreon.com/sidescrollers and support this show as best you possibly can, or become a member or whatever. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
He wanted to clock out. What? No ending slide? Oh, this dude sucks. I mean, thank you for the Keemstar restream interview, Crag. That was it wasn't bad. I will say that. It was not bad, you guys. Let's see, Yoba versus Fuentes, Ralph versus Big Tech, Mutiny. Fuentes wants 16-year-olds? Question mark. The hell? What have they been talking about tonight? 1,100 watching. Wow.
Fuck, I can't.
Oh, Beardson, calm down.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, what's it gonna take? We literally have a fucking Jewish pedophile. A homosexual Jewish pedophile.
I chose a
running
wonderful
fucking
moment to
campaign,
tune
and
in.
you're telling me, well, you can't criticize that. I'm sorry. You have to wait for Nick to face it. Fuck you.
Was there even a Ralph segment this
They're
week?
all just done with Nick.
They're
Like,
talking
at
about
this
Beardson.
point, just tell Nick, I am the captain now. Like, seriously.
Well, somebody's gonna do a fucking mutiny.
Oh, there's God. Well, Baked is gonna fucking go off, I think.
First, the hive mind thing that you're sort of talking about.
Oh,
How do I get up to this upper part?
Rich, especially like, holy.
It's all audio again, so.
I mean, no offense. I mean, but I don't think Nick's done anything that's worthy of being critical of, to be honest.
He said having sex with women is gay. Which is fundamentally,
nothing wrong,
objectively
folks. He's a blameless
incorrect
man.
if you are a
He's
male.
Like Jesus.
Just an innocent.
Did I fight the boss here? I didn't.
You know,
Did you say it was on this part? How do I get
Ralph
up here?
says he won't fight me for 10k, but he might consider for 20k. Like,
Hey, what's up, Rummy?
listen,
I
Ralph's not
A-logged
gonna
Ralph
fight
yesterday by
anybody.
being in Cog Chat while Ralph
sits
was
there
reading
and
it.
he's
He
like,
took off his
"You ran
glasses
from
because
Boogie.
I
You
said he
ran
had a
from
wonk
Boogie.
eye.
Me.
Oh, did you have a
He
clip of
sat
that?
there and he scoffed at Keem and was like, he'll never make that fight happen. Well, he made it happen, Ralph.
You made mad money. I made more
like,
money
he
than
literally
Boogie.
could have actually
Did you
got
see
you on the
that?
card, Ralph. Yeah, you made more money than Boogie.
How?
Things. I don't know how.
They're like scamming these boxers, dude.
Well, I don't think they got scammed necessarily
No.
because if you
I mean,
saw
Wings
most
Wings said he made money. Only Boogie said he
Oh
lost
my
money.
God, he made like
he
3K.
made a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, yeah.
But Ralph won't fight anybody for any price.
Orsky made
No,
a
he's
bag
the-
just by hitting the
gonna
fucking
say
ground
this.
within 28 seconds.
Sorry, 1 second. Headphones dying.
It was like 8 hours, so no.
All right, so
Yeah,
basically,
Cock tends to go for a
first of all, he
minute.
was saying that he made me. Ralph, Warski Live made you. Okay, like I literally made you. You're
all your fault.
Get to it by
I know,
either side
this
to
is
the
why
end.
I'm
All
repenting
right.
with these streams. Okay, first of all. Secondly, the reason we can't even discuss this about the fight with Ralph is there's no point.
No.
It will go nowhere. It's a waste of time for both parties.
It really is.
Literally, I'm not gonna even
It's
discuss
just blowing
this.
smoke, and I've cut enough promos about it, and you've cut enough about it. It's just like Ralph.
It's like no one cares anymore.
You know, what do you think that you're worth? Like, you think you're worth $1 million to fight on a fucking Misfit show? No.
Is it not here?
No.
I don't. You're the one that played this shit.
First of all, they won't let you on
I mean, I'm
because you're the
playing this
N-word
shit,
guy,
but,
first of all, and the anti-Jew guy. So that's first of all, okay? And secondly, what we're discussing right now, he's gonna
Maybe it won't spawn
sabotage
if I'm not a
anyway,
high
because he's
enough
a fucking
level.
loser.
Well, that's the thing, right?
And he's
So
weak.
it's like,
You'd kill him. You'd
yeah,
kill
well,
him.
one of us starts training or whatever for it.
I already
money.
discovered the
and
secret
then,
area
you know,
here.
we fucking put in the time and the effort, and then he just no-shows it.
Mm.
He'd be like, haha.
And then we lost. We had the L. He won.
I ruined the event by being a Tonka. Like, that's really what Ralph's legacy is. Like, it's just...
Yeah. He's actually, I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Says there's a quest.
I've yet to see any
Or
sort of
unknown mass
misstep or
signal.
Yeah,
miscalculation.
by the way, Ralph, fight Wings. He's challenged you publicly.
I don't think there's any way Boogie lost money on that fight either.
He said he did.
But how? Because his travel was all paid for, unless I guess he stayed in London another week or two. But, you know, all your accommodations are paid. There's a per diem for meals. Now, maybe Boogie spent more than his per diem for meals.
Oh.
Maybe he was hiring prostitutes or whatever. I don't fucking know. But, you know, your every
Hey, what's the
expense,
basis win?
hotel,
We just
and
got done
food
watching
is
the Crag
covered,
stream.
And you're getting $10,000.
It was
plus
all right.
Whatever. I don't really know how you.
It was
lose money on
adequate
that.
for day off
Look,
content
Ralph,
to watch.
So here's the deal. You want to fight PvP? You get it set up. You show him the money. You show us a time.
Yeah, Ralph ain't
We
doing
start
that.
training him. We're not gonna do anything.
It's not even worth talking.
I'm challenged, I'm challenged every fucking day to a fight.
I know.
And I show you all the DMs. I go, show me the money and give me a time. Well, why don't you go message? Show me the money and give me a time. But, oh, you're just scared to fight me? Show me. I'm not. This is not a Make-A-Wish. This one guy, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, it's not a Make-A-Wish, okay?
Yeah.
He's like, what? You don't want to fight? Yeah, if I make money.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
I don't know what to say.
For me.
So like you have this criticism of like, well, AF's a hive mind. It's like, well, yeah, but it's only because like there's nothing to be critical.
It was prelims. I was prelims too, though. So,
in my opinion.
No.
And again,
you were on the actual.
How is this? Is this supposed to coerce?
Okay, I'm sorry. That makes sense.
Ralph into wanting to fight,
the A24 campaign,
telling him he has to put everything together.
I
no.
cannot fault a single misstep or
wrong.
miscalculation on Nick's part. This has nothing to do with Nick.
He missed it, unfortunately. I think the VOD's already up for it.
A very evil person that has nothing to do with Nick. And while I sort of
it's a good listen,
like,
but we didn't really learn anything from it.
But at the end of the day, like we do need deference to Nick because Nick has proven himself time and time again.
For me, I guess I got clarification that both Keem and Greg don't really know DSP like we do. They fucking thought he was streaming today, for one.
It's not a video, it's just an audio. But look at
It's just him taking Nick's cum load on his face.
That's what he's doing.
That's what it is. His
I was like taking up the ass, but okay, cum load, yeah. That's the money shot, folks.
Yeah, you're better off waiting for it to get clipped by one of the good old boys.
You could sit there and say that, like, oh, well, one of my biggest criticisms is AF's the hive mind, but it's like, but I'm sorry, like, I just don't see there a whole lot to be critical of, you know?
I don't know what to say. That's just so fucking beyond.
That's hilarious. Beardson's fucking. He's a joke, but
if you guys think that we're trying to like hurt Nick or anything like that, I would understand the reaction. But that is the last thing that I think any of us want to do. I love Nick to death. I would literally take a bullet. I would fall on the sword for Nick Fuentes.
You wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
You know, like,
Beardson wouldn't do that for anybody.
Like, hyperbolic.
He couldn't fight Lady Maga.
Buddy, he couldn't even really press Lady Maga.
The scrappy dude fucking...
Hold me back! Hold me back! Let me go! Let me go! Let me at him! Let me at him! Okay, here you go. Well, hold me back! Hold me back! Like, it's just sad.
It's kind of funny.
Like, I'm saying that legitimately. Like, I would stand in front of him and take a bullet from him if I had to, you know?
Holy...
Oh, man.
Is that it? Okay, so we're gonna do Beardson's Omegle.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go into our moment of zen.
And then Gumroad Chad's Feasting.
Gumroad Chad's Feasting. We're gonna do a whole Gumroad about Ralph. And in fact, it may be the weekly Ralph on Gumroad. Because I'm tired of Ralph's DMCA fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
So at a certain point,
you know what?
Team Incorrect didn't read the schedule. They didn't.
How about this then?
Like, for people that have grievances with them, they really don't know a damn fucking thing about them. Like, is it being obsessed with Phil on a day-to-day basis to fucking check his Twitter and know when he's gonna be live? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'm so obsessed with Phil because I happen to know when he's live.
It is unwatchable, it's unclippable, and it goes on forever.
Dude,
and I guess that's just me.
So, okay, Senaver, okay, you know Senaver from Twitter? He is like the god Alon. He wakes up and then goes like, 113. Ralph said this. 118. Ralph said this, right? I see he's like fucking 2 days ago. He's just like, guys, I gotta go back. I'm gonna have to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, listen, he did it like 30 minutes and he goes, guys, again, wake me up when Ralph's drunk again. Okay?
Wake me up when Ralph's drunk.
He's like, Gum Road. Griff. That's right.
Alright, let's do... Pretty good. Beardson. Going to Beardson. And his Omegle.
Okay, here.
Viewer discretion is advised. This is bad.
This is fucked, folks. Alright. Here we go.
Here he is. This is him not fucking skipping this kid who starts showing Beardson like his fucking bag.
Okay, it's obviously fake. So the kid says not fully nude, but censoring anyway. So what?
No, that's been added by an editor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like the editor added this, the person who clipped this. But with the guy, he's just doing it because it's like, it's disgusting. The kid pretends to jerk off on camera, but he's not actually doing it. But they censored it because it's weird, right?
Yeah.
So this fucking, How old do you think? 15?
I don't know. 14, 15. He could be as young as 13.
Okay.
Waffins for $100. Good show, guys. Good night.
Oh, man. Thank you, Waffins, for that.
We got Andrew Tate for 5. He says, announcing the keynote speaker at AFPAC 4, Ali Akbar. I guess so. Ashton's medium-sized feeder trough for 5. Ralph was seething. Big Tech was mogging him in donations for 2 weeks prior to this arc. Just no one was watching to clip.
Big ups TJ Gamebox for Dragon Pig's gambling addiction, though. Yeah, TJ's been on it.
Says Zelda on the Switch is
I've only talked to him
overrated
a couple times, but
it's like
he seems like a good
big,
egg.
healthy shit. It looks good. It all works well, and you can talk to your friends about how big it is, but it's still shit.
Yeah.
And DNA for 5. Nick, your hero, the vegan manlet junkie mustache man from 1940s Germany, also surrounded himself with loyal men that constantly tried to stab him in the back. And hero 1. All right, let's get into Vincent's fucking.
Let's give a quick spin from there. Yeah, from there. We got bar 7 double bar. That's like literally the worst thing you can get, I think. Thank you so much, Watkins. Appreciate it. Remember to hit like, guys. First link down there is the clip channel. It's an amazing clip channel. Best way to show people our stuff. A lot more coming. And I got a little surprise for you guys.
Whoa, buddy.
But here we go.
What's the bit? Like, I know this is like a skit. Like, what's the joke? Or what am I supposed to? What are you trying to get out of me? Like, reaction-wise?
I'm trying to fucking show you my cock.
Oh, great.
Still there.
Bro, why didn't you skip, you pedophile?
What?
There you go.
And then the guy skips.
And then the guy
He goes, why aren't you skipping pedophile? And he goes, what? You heard him.
There you go. Here you go.
Imagine you're talking to a 15-year-old. First of all, that's a crazy line.
It's bad anyway. Well, not in America first.
Is this what they do for content over on Cozy?
Talk to 16 years and younger.
The kid stands up and
Wait, what the fuck? When did I die? Oh my lord.
Fucking show you my cock.
So anyway, watch this, guys. This next one is actually somehow worse.
Super Crazy came up with a video too.
Somehow.
I don't watch I don't keep up with Super Crazy's videos too often. I've seen a couple. And his stuff's good
guys. Beard Sins Omegle stream. Okay.
Why are you showing?
I like the slideshows he puts on while he talks.
It's gross.
Are you having you skip yet?
You can tell. Look at how flush his face is. He's getting turned on.
Even
I see TJ on Twitter asking for tips for tracking DSP.
Like 12-year-olds.
Then skip.
No.
I'm trying to think.
Why are you doing this?
But he's not going to skip.
And then they skip.
And then they skip. But you can clearly see he was turned on. Beardson, for those of you who don't know, has a massive.
What, do you mean money tips or game
this
tips?
Isn't the first time he's asked underage.
You don't
girls
mean
to
money
see their
tips, do you? If it's money
he
tips,
hasn't skipped
I
on
may have
underage
seen what
girls'
you're
feet.
referring to.
We covered that back in December. It made me so fucking angry. I had to fucking
you executive decision.
And the fucking segment.
You executive decision.
Yeah, I watched a couple of the how to catch a
But
paypick
it's
videos.
just fucking beyond, buddy. Like, that's where they're at. In America first. Like, it's just total pedophile shit everywhere you look. Under every fucking stone, it's another pedophile, so. Alright, let's
I want to show the one thing real quick, guys. I have been working on... Hey, whoa, turn this up. Oh my God. Just so you all know, I actually have been working on the card channel and working on it, right, Ashton?
Yeah.
And this is like one of the setups I have so far.
Add money 100%
this is like
to
a video
Google
I'm working on
the
right
service.
now. It's like driving.
I mean, it's fucking Google though. They could.
The skyline.
I don't think the service needs funding. Maybe back then, before Google bought them out.
So I will be streaming. I just wanted to practice and be good.
I don't know. I'm very.
Now I'm using the clutch properly. I'm not fucking.
I'm very front and center about it.
If you fuck up the clutch, it actually like fucks up the screen and goes like,
if you get to make the bag, make the bag.
So I have to master it.
It's time to get paid.
Driving streams on Kick very soon. Obviously, once I'm back. Guys, we're gonna finish
I guess I just take the opposite
stance
of
when
it comes to morals and principles and
Massive
integrity on the
support coming
internet.
back, guys.
At least when it comes to stuff like that.
We're gonna be back probably Friday or Saturday.
I don't want to work
maybe
with
Sunday.
Keepstar. I have
It depends
morals.
What fucking happens?
I will be.
Wow,
on
I get to work with Daniel
another
Keem.
stream this week. We did
Oh
save
shit! It's
a lot
time
of
for Dingus
content
to make
for
the
next show.
bag.
So let's get into.
I was asking for tips through Twitter.
That's all right.
No, not
I
next
think I
month,
saw
swear to
that
God,
tweet then.
right when I'm back
if
from.
it's money tips and
my
not
little
game
trip.
tips.
Yeah, my little tree. Oh shit! Sorry, I fucked that up. Is it here?
I thought TJ used to stream.
Second folder.
There we go. Guys,
Here is your moment of zen.
Moment of zen.
Eden, I need your advice. My sister catfished
I think
me,
YouTube does
stopped
remember
her
loss.
news. I feel terrible.
Millions a
What
month,
should I
not
do?
tens of millions. The cost to keep owning the dominant video platform. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it makes money. And the reason that's okay is because Google probably makes money.
Whoa, guys, thanks for watching. Hit like. We'll see you all on Gumroad tonight. A lot of shit tonight and tomorrow.
Now, thank you for prematurely cutting the stream, Andy. Alright, I got one more thing I want to catch. When your roommate kills his family.
Intuition is a powerful tool that all people possess. It's an
YouTube runs a
innate
slight
ability
profit,
to
like
understand
8%.
something instinctively without the need for
that's higher than
conscious
I would've
reasoning.
guessed.
Intuition is often described as a gut feeling or a hunch, and it can be incredibly useful when helping people navigate their day-to-day lives.
This one's
So
not
how
a
does
long
intuition
one.
work?
Less than
Our
an hour.
brains are constantly processing information from our environment and experiences, even when we're not consciously aware of it. This information is then processed and stored in our subconscious minds. When we encounter a situation or problem that is similar to something we've experienced before, our subconscious mind recognizes the patterns and connections, then sends signals to our conscious mind. In our day-to-day lives, intuition can help protect us from potential danger or harm. For example, if we're walking down a dark
Genesis has been
alley
putting the care
and
of
we
calling
suddenly
9.
get a feeling of unease or fear, that could be our intuition telling
At least
us
this
to
one
be on
didn't
guard
die
and get
like
out
that
of the
lady
area
from
quickly.
a couple of sessions ago
Similarly,
that I
if we're
saved.
in a social situation and we get a feeling that someone is being insincere or dishonest, that could be our intuition telling us to be cautious and to trust our instincts. Intuition can also help us make better decisions in our personal and professional lives. When we're faced with a difficult decision, our intuition can guide us towards the best course of action. For example, if we're considering a job offer, our intuition may tell us whether it feels like a good fit or not, even if we can't really explain why. In order to use intuition effectively, it's important to be
Big
in
ups, Rocket
tune
Man.
with our emotions and to trust ourselves.
You just missed it. We're
This
watching
means
a
paying
crack
attention
stream,
to our feelings
and
and
we're watching a
sensations,
Kino
and being
Casino,
willing to act
and now we're
on
watching
them,
True
even
Crime.
if we can't logically
I
explain
don't think I'll be
why.
going for
It's
much
also
longer.
important to be
I gotta
aware
fix my
of our
sleep schedule.
biases and
I
approach
slept
situations
real
with an
late
open
last
mind
night.
so that we can differentiate between genuine intuition and our own preconceived ideas. In conclusion, in today's case, we are going to be examining a person who, at multiple intervals, refused to listen to their intuition to deadly consequences. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today we're going to
hope
be
you have a good-
revisiting the case
you're having a
of
good
Joel
evening,
Guy Jr.,
Rocket Man.
but through the testimony of his best friend, Michael. This video has been requested hundreds of times, both from subscribers and people outside of this channel, as when people watched the trial, they found Joel's reaction to his best friend on the stand to be perplexing and strange. Throughout the trial, Joel sat reactionless in court. He listened to every gruesome detail of his actions as stated by the police, coroner, and family members, and his expression never changed. However, the moment it was stated in court that Michael would be testifying, his facade broke. If you're looking for a full examination of the case, I'll leave our original video on the subject in the
Marathon
description
double
box down
restream?
below
Hell
for
no.
further viewing, as today,
Nice joke.
I will only be going over the bare facts to properly summarize the case. With all of that said, let us begin. Joel Guy Jr. was born March 13th, 1988, to parents Lisa and Joel Guy Sr. The Guy family was...
Oh, you know what? We watched this case. So this is a sequel to a case we've already seen the channel cover. I believe we caught this when I was playing Resident Evil on the first one on PS5 last year. So like half of you weren't there for it. But long story short, this guy killed his parents and decapitated his mom and put his mom's head in a cooking pot and the investigators, like the officers who were called to the scene, like just barely missed it. Like one of them was about to open the pot and look at the head, but he just kept on walking. Oh, he was close. He almost opened the pot and saw the head in there. So he killed his parents because they weren't gonna give him money anymore. Basically, he thought he was owed everything growing up, and then he grew up, and then they stopped giving him money. I think what was the reason? To alleviate potential stress in his life, they decided to give him all of his mom's paychecks. So like his mom would work at a power plant or something, and she'd get paid, and the paycheck would just go straight to the son. And then that just kept going on while he was in high school and college, so he wouldn't be stressed out and shit. And then they stopped doing that once he grew up. You know, once he graduated and shit, it was like, okay, you gotta get a job now. And he was like, oh no, you're dead. And then he killed them both. And then they found out. And then to cover up the scene of the crime, he turned on his heater real high. And I think he tried to dissolve their bodies in chemicals and shit. Oh, and he took the family dog and locked them in the extremely hot house. He put her in the bathtub. Thankfully, they did rescue the dog.
Well taken care of, with Guy Sr. working as a civil engineer in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Joel was the youngest in the family,
they didn't get him the
being
X-Men
only
figure.
child that the couple had together. But he had
Oh, I guess
three
we're gonna get a recap.
half-sisters. His half-sisters would note that he was reclusive and rarely left his room, choosing to isolate himself during almost every family event. Joel was incredibly hermit-like, but when he would interact with the family, he was also incredibly off-putting. From the sisters' testimony,
maybe this guy is
along with
DSP.
the testimony of others who were forced to engage with the recluse, Joel believed himself to be better than most of the people he spent time around. He often
Just
spoke
like
down
DSP.
to others, as if he were intellectually superior to them, and as if talking to them would be a colossal waste of time. Joel was extremely
Just like
unlikable
DSP.
and seemed completely unaware of that fact.
Interesting.
Joel was academically intelligent, although he had poor social and communication skills. He had graduated from the Louisiana School for Science and Arts in 2006, where he met and became friends with Michael McCracken. Lisa and Joel Sr. believed that their son was odd and a bit reclusive, but they also believed he was a genius who would later overcome all of his social issues and make something of himself. He could be spiteful and cruel, and often blanched during social interactions, but they truly felt that he was so intelligent, whatever career path he decided to go down, he would be wildly successful. After high school, he would be accepted into George Washington University, but dropped out after a semester, reportedly telling his parents that the environment wasn't right for him. He didn't know what he wanted to do, and felt as if too much pressure was being placed on him to decide at the present moment. After he dropped out, he would move back in with his parents, as they had carefully preserved his room and never charged him any rent. Eventually, Joel Jr. would decide to pursue a career as a plastic surgeon, applying and getting into Louisiana State University, but would end up withdrawing from the same program, deciding that it wasn't a good fit. His parents had made a deal with him that as long as he was pursuing an education, they would pay his rent and help him finance his life. But Joel felt that that was the very least of what they should be doing for him. At 28 years old, he had spent 9 years in college without graduating or deciding what it was he even wanted to do, all of it being financed solely by his parents. They paid for his education, his rent, and anything else he might need.
21
that
to
is, until
28
Joel
without
Sr. was
graduating?
fired from his engineering job. With the couple's main source of income completely cut off, the 61-year-old decided that it was high time that they focus on the next step in their lives, retirement. They had long discussions about what it was they wanted to do, where they wanted to go, and who they wanted to spend their golden years of their life around. In those discussions, they determined that they would move back to Kingsport, Tennessee. They also decided that it was high time to stop financing Joel's life. Joel's lack of drive had disappointed the parents immensely, but Lisa hoped, beyond reason, that cutting her son off and telling him no for the first time in his life would inspire him to make some changes. She wanted him to be better, and forcing him to be responsible for himself at the ripe age of 28 seemed like a no-brainer. The pair told their son that within the next month, they would be cutting him off completely. They implored him to get a job, use the vast wealth of knowledge he had acquired by going to college for almost a decade to get some well-paying profession. And, at the time, Joel seemed to respond well to the information. However, from the moment they informed their only son that he was going to be responsible for himself, he began to plan their murder. In a 5-star notebook, which he called the Book of Premeditation, he wrote extensively about what he was going to do to his parents and the reasons why they needed to die. It seemed, in his mind, getting a job would be too much effort, especially especially if he wanted to continue
just like
to go to
DSP.
school as casually as he had been in the past couple of years. The price tag on his lifestyle was too large, and in order to pay for it, he would need a huge influx of cash that was highly unlikely for someone with as little skills as him. Getting a job would be hard, especially given the fact that he was a 28-year-old, unkempt, rude person. But getting a job that would enable his lifestyle would be impossible. It made so much more sense for him to brutally kill his parents. That way he could use their $500,000 life insurance policy to fund his lifestyle. Joel became obsessed with planning the perfect murder of his parents. It wasn't enough that they would be dead. He wanted to make them disappear without a trace. And to do that, he meticulously planned every detail. The following is a page from his notebook. Get carving knives to make small pieces. Get killing knives. Quiet multiple. Get sledgehammer. Crush bones. Bring blender and food grinder. Grind meat. Get bleach. Denature proteins. Get plastic bin for denaturation process. Does not matter where they're killed. Just get rid of bloody spots to prevent evidence.
Why would
of
you have a
time of death,
notebook of
not
this?
the mattress or couches.
I thought this guy was supposed to be smart.
They're in my DNA already there. Open up doggy door to provide entryway. Then that is crossed out and replaced with he needs to be blamed, not intruder. Flush chunks down the toilet, not the garbage disposal. Get plastic sheeting for disposal process. Get hollow point
You're gonna
bullets
clog
just in
the
case.
toilet, man.
Is written then crossed out. With Joel then writing, will be seen buying bullets. Just use computer room gun. Check to make sure there are bullets. Last resort. He's not alive to claim her half of the insurance money. All mine, $500,000. Flood the house, cover up
This seems
forensic
real
evidence,
simple.
turn
Why
heater
did
up
he
as
need
high
to
as it
write
goes,
this?
Speeds decomposition.
Well, I mean, like simple,
Bleach
the
reacts
plan
to
itself,
luminol,
not,
just like blood.
carrying it
Douse
out.
area with bleach. Big sprayer. Lie. Trash compactor. Body gives time of death. Alibi. Don't have to get rid of body if there's no forensic evidence on the body. His fingerprints and DNA. Joel's plan was to kill both of his parents, then completely destroy their bodies. He listed multiple methods, from dissolving their bodies, like what was done in the show Breaking Bad, to cutting their bodies up, putting them through the meat grinder, putting them in a trash compactor, forcing them down the garbage disposal, and of course, flushing them down the toilet. But more than just annihilating the two people who loved him the most in the world, Joel also wanted to make it appear, somehow, that his father was behind the murders. How his father would be able to kill himself, then cut his own body into pieces, we don't know. But that's what Joel thought was plausible. On November 7th, Joel Jr. began buying items to help him carry out the murders.
Mr.
He
Joel
spaced out the
guy
purchases over
killed
the course of a
himself
month,
and his
choosing to
wife
go
and then
to
flushed
various
his own
home
body
improvement
parts down the
stores like
toilet.
Home Depot, Ace Hardware, and Academy Sports. He made sure to only use cash in these encounters, but used self-checkout every time and was caught on multiple security cameras, rendering his precaution pointless. On November 26th, Guy Jr. attacked and killed his father with a knife in a second-floor exercise room while his mother was out shopping for groceries at Walmart. He had planned for the event extensively, believing that he would easily overpower his father and kill him in such a way that little to no evidence would be left behind. But that was far from the case. Joel Guy Sr. was an incredibly active man and had been working out when his son, who was
story for
incredibly
bedtime.
overweight
I
and
agree.
inactive, approached him, carrying a large knife. The two men fought viciously, with Joel Guy Sr. refusing to go down without a fight. By the time his son eventually overpowered him, he had been stabbed in the lungs, liver, and kidneys, and had several ribs broken. Blood was everywhere, and the carpet on the walls, and suddenly, the task of killing his parents seemed more daunting than before. But Joel couldn't just call it quits. When his mom arrived home from shopping, she too was ambushed, and in her fight for her life, Joel would sever 9 of her ribs. Following the murders, Joel Guy Jr. cut both his parents' hands off at the wrists, then severed their arms at the shoulder blades. He then severed their legs at the hip with a saw, and severed their right foot at the ankle. The only difference between the two bodies was that Joel also took the time to decapitate his mother. He left various parts of their bodies scattered throughout the house. His father's hands were found in the exercise room, seemingly left there by accident. He placed his parents' torsos and some of their limbs in 2 45-gallon plastic containers, and his mother's head was in a pot on the stove in the kitchen, where he set it to boil.
The head in the pot.
Joel had begun to clean up the scene, but as he never had to do hard work before in his life, he found the task to be daunting. He thought killing his parents was going to be easy, but in the struggle, he had cut his own hand, leading to him having to go to Walmart to get bandages for his hands. He had spent all Saturday dismembering their bodies and cleaning as much as he could, but found the task to be too exhausting to be carried out all at once. And so the next day, November 27th, Joel decided to drive back to his apartment near the University of Louisiana to take a break, with the thought that he had nothing but time to go back to the home and dispose of his parents' bodies. He also went to the local medical center for the cut on his hand. Joel, feeling as if he had all the time in the world, decided to leave his backpack, as well as the murder weapon with his blood and fingerprints on it, along with the book of premeditation in the home. That way, he could just pick up where he left off when he returned. But what he hadn't counted on was the fact that his parents were both incredibly valued members of the
killing his
community.
parents over
On November
gas
28th,
money.
Lisa's boss would call the police and request that they do a welfare check on the guy's home. Lisa hadn't shown up for work, and she hadn't answered any calls. The police would end up entering the guy's home and finding the horrific crime scene, along with all of the evidence that Joel had so graciously left for them. The very next day, Joel was arrested. Joel pled not guilty
How did they
at the
get past
trial.
the gates of the
However,
gated community?
the case was so cut and dry, there was no argument to be made about who killed the family. Joel's lawyers weren't able to rebut the evidence that so clearly pointed at him, and it appeared that he wanted to go to trial, not potentially to get away with murder, but just to kill time and hurt every other member in his family. But through the trial, there was one instance where Joel seemed to become incredibly upset, and that was when his friend and former roommate, Michael McCracken, took the stand.
We can have Mr. McCracken step in, please.
Okay, so this is what wasn't covered in the original video, and this was like a last minute revelation. So this guy had a roommate, and at the end of the original video, it's implied that the Joel guy Jr. may have been gay, or he had some sort of special relationship with this mysterious roommate. But the original video did not cover it. I actually was I was curious about how I was curious about the roommate, and then the video just ends, and they don't show the roommate's testimony. Such is the reason why this follow-up video exists. They were just good friends, guys.
So if you'd please come forward up to the witness stand. If you'd please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give in the case now on trial will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes. Please have a seat, sir. Once you're seated, you may remove your mask. Please speak into the microphone.
Before he even begins to testify, he has Joel's undivided attention. Throughout the trial, Joel was incredibly uncaring and stoic about what was going on. He stared blankly ahead and didn't acknowledge what was being said, likely because he didn't care about the person saying it. But when Michael walks into the room, Joel physically turns around and focuses on him. This is likely because Michael is the only person that Joel actually respects in this environment. Throughout Joel's life, he's felt like the people around him were inferior to him, too stupid to understand his amazing intellect. And that's why people simply don't like him.
I always thought his
He
mask
believes
was
It has
weird.
nothing to do with his own personal behavior.
I think it kind of says a lot about his
For whatever
personality.
reason, he felt as if Michael was the same. Somehow, in their shared history, Michael aligned himself with Joel, and Joel feels like they have enough in common to warrant showing him some degree of respect.
State your name for the record, please.
Michael McCracken,
Mr. McCracken, where do you live?
North Bethesda, Maryland.
And did you at one time live in Baton Rouge, Louisiana?
Yes.
When did you live?
Sorry, if you can speak up a little bit. Thank
Sorry.
When did you live there?
When I was in college, so 2006 through 2015.
Did you know the defendant, Joel Michael Guy?
Yes.
How did you know him?
We went to high school together and college together, and we were roommates off and on through that time.
Michael appears to be a kindly, affable person. He doesn't have any issue expressing himself, and even in this stressful circumstance, appears nothing but nice. In his general demeanor, he couldn't be farther from Joel.
All right. When were you in high school together? What year?
2004 through 2006.
And after 2006, I take it you entered LSU, is that correct?
Yes.
And did Mr. Guy also enter LSU at that time?
No, he went to George Washington University for, I think, a semester.
Okay. And did he come back to Baton Rouge?
Yes.
When did he come back?
I think at the end of the first semester.
How was he supposed to know that information?
Yeah.
Okay. And did he attend LSU?
Yes.
Now, I take it because you were roommates
Oh
for
my
some period
God,
of time.
I just had the frog.
You knew him.
What the fuck, man?
And you know his voice.
Yes.
And you could recognize his voice on a telephone call, is that correct?
Yes.
And did you receive a telephone call from him on or about December the 10th of 2016?
Yes.
And where were you living at that time?
Where I live now, in North Bethesda.
All right. And have you had an opportunity to review that telephone call?
Yes.
And is that your voice on the call?
Yes.
And is it his voice on the call?
Yes.
While the prosecution talks to the judge, we see a number of interesting reactions from Joel, which again are incredibly odd for him. He looks around, then at Michael. After looking at his friend, he swallows and sighs deeply, which can be seen as a self-soothing reaction. He bites his lips and appears to be breathing harder, and it would seem that he's on the brink of tears. Again, when hearing the medical examiner talk about the lengths he went to destroy his parents' bodies, he didn't have this kind of reaction. So what's happening here? Michael was someone who Joel chose to spend time with, and the only person he chose to be around. Well, yes, Joel lived with his parents for a significant period of time and spent time with his family. He never chose to do that. He didn't want to be around them. He felt obligated. It was completely different with Michael. He was viewed as a trusted ally of sorts, and seeing him there, in this capacity, testifying against him, is deeply emotional for Joel. I've looked for an accurate transcript as to what is being said here, and the closest I have found is that Joel is telling Michael that he is being realistic so Michael can be happy without him. This phrasing has struck a lot of people as odd because it's incredibly intimate. In comments surrounding this case, people have come to the conclusion that Joel and Michael were in a romantic relationship, which is definitely possible. However, there is still another explanation. Joel has gone through life believing that nearly everyone he's come into contact with is beneath him. His parents, his siblings, everyone was a chore to be around and made his life worse, except for Michael. While there may or may not be a romantic attraction
I think the romantic
here,
relationship
he has
is
viewed
pretty
Michael
easily believable.
as his only contemporary and the only one intelligent enough to keep up with him. In his statement alone, he greatly overestimates his importance in Michael's life, especially given testimony that will be given later on. He's telling Michael that he wants to make sure that he has the capacity to be happy without him, which infers that he believes he is the only person in Michael's life who can make him happy. That alone is an absurd statement, given Michael had lived happily without Joel for years and didn't isolate himself the way that Joel did. Joel has plenty of narcissistic traits and was clearly delusional in his self-concept. If I had to label him as anything from his actions alone, I'd say that he's an insecure narcissist. And it's likely his statement in this call is an example of that. He truly believes that if he is in someone's life, he is the best thing they have going for them. He thinks that he is the only person in Michael's life that makes it worthwhile. And this is him, narcissistically expressing concern that Michael will never be happy again because of him. But let's continue.
Welcome back, Eagle. Fuck these refs. Is that hockey game still going on?
I've been my best friend for my entire adult life. I don't know that nothing ever has changed regardless of what you did.
Ended 10 or 15 minutes ago.
I mean, I'm not fully surprised. I don't know.
Michael's response is completely placid, especially given the circumstances, with how Joel has framed their relationship, declaring that he will no longer be the albatross around Michael's neck, and that he wants him to go on, be happy with someone. You would expect some emotional response from him, but there's none. All Michael says is that the circumstances hurt his heart, which is relatively normal, considering what the call is about, and that he isn't surprised. This aligns well with the idea that Joel highly overemphasizes the importance he has in other people's lives. Despite the fact that he is at best a leech who uses other people to fund his own incompetence, he believes in his soul that he is the best person that they could ever know. But Michael going so far as to say that he isn't surprised with the state of events is notable. Joel committed one of the worst crimes imaginable, but not only that, he managed to mess up every portion of it. Michael stating outright that isn't surprising to him shows how unintelligent, lazy, and incompetent Michael believes that his friend is.
I don't know what to say. All of that aside, I am angry and lost and confused and disappointed and upset and mourning you like your day, even though I'm talking to you on the phone and I don't. It's taking everything I have to process and maintain my sanity. I mean, that is the biggest thing here is that I think that you all the time. You were the only good thing in my life. All the crap in the apartment. You're doing thing on this?
Joel stating that Michael was the only good thing in his life is absurd, given how much his family gave to him over the years. This, again, is in line with an insecure narcissist. Joel's life was incredibly nice, but as is the case with every person, he had issues, most of which stemmed from his atrocious behavior. But to acknowledge that would be to say that he had an issue, and in his mind, that is impossible. So instead, he finds a way to blame everyone else in his life. He wasn't liked by the majority of people. It was their fault somehow. He couldn't get a job because of his demeanor. That's not his fault. It's the fault of the people hiring in his area, but mostly the fault of his parents, who won't give him money anymore. When a person refuses to take ownership of their own faults and instead repeatedly shirks responsibility onto another person, they are allowed to move about the world completely unchanged. They don't think they have to change or improve, because why would they? It's not their problem. And that's what it seemed Joel believed. Michael might have been the only person in Joel's life who wouldn't call him out directly on that fact, which is likely why Joel liked him.
Oh my god, I actually did it. Fraga defeated. Spawn of Ogdo felted.
Yes. Publish that second part of the same conversation.
Yeah, God, Dave went through that. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. One of the last things my mother did was pay that. So.
It's not nice to say Braga just defeated
Put
since he had a
yourself
couple of
in
channels.
Michael's
Dude.
shoes. His best
Oh,
friend
that's not what
for
I
over
mean.
a decade and former roommate killed his parents in horrific fashion. And in a phone call with him, you ask him a fairly benign question about how he managed to come up with half his rent despite not having a job and being in jail. And he says, without the slightest bit of irony, that the mother that he killed for profit paid the rent. And that was one of the last things she did before she died. You would expect some kind of shock, some kind of horrified reaction to that, but as stated earlier, Michael is incredibly placid. He just says, okay, as if the implications of that statement aren't morbid. This falls in line with what I was saying earlier.
I'm not sure I heard. Where do you work? What do you do?
I do vaccine research for the Army.
And how long, where are you employed?
Sorry, we weren't able to do that. Can you answer that?
Sorry. I do vaccine research for the Army.
And where are you employed?
City or place?
Place, the entity.
Walter Reed Army Institute of Research.
And how long have you been there?
Since 2015.
And what is your educational background? What degree do you hold?
PhD.
In?
Veterinary and biomedical sciences.
All right. Let me back up a little bit. You said you first met Joel when you were in high school, is that right?
Correct.
And you both were attending a boarding school, is that right?
Correct.
What was the name of that school?
Louisiana School for Math, Science, and the Arts.
And it was for exceptional students, right?
Correct.
All right. And that was somewhere around 2005, 2006.
Was he the valedictorian?
Correct.
And so you have known, and you left, you moved away from Baton Rouge to Maryland in 2015? Okay. So,
sure.
So you knew him for a total of about 10 years or so?
Yes.
And for a period of time when you were in high school, you were his roommate?
Yes.
And then you got back together. You graduated, let me see, you went to Baton Rouge a year before he did, is that correct?
I think it was only one semester, but I couldn't be sure.
And that was the semester he went to GW, is it?
Yes.
Okay. And then after that semester, he moved back to the same apartment complex you were in?
Yes.
In Baton Rouge. And you, shortly after that, your roommate left and went to Greece, I believe.
Yes.
And the two of you, you and Joel, moved in together.
Yes.
So probably, is it fair to say that maybe for at least half of that 10 years you've been his roommate?
Sure.
You know him pretty well?
Yeah.
I think you described him as your best friend during that period of time?
Yes.
All right. His parents lived in Luling, is that right? Luling, Louisiana?
Yes.
How far is Luling from Baton Rouge?
About an hour, maybe.
And during that 10-year period of time, did you ever meet his father?
No.
And during that same 10-year period of time,
I thought they were best
did you meet his
buds.
mother?
Once.
Ah.
And did you have any interactions with her for
Ever met
that
the
10 years
parents?
other than that one time?
No.
And you had no interactions with his father?
Correct.
And am I correct? You didn't even know he had sisters?
Correct. Yes, that's
so
true.
At no time when you guys were living in Baton Rouge did any of the family come and visit?
Correct.
And did you ever see mail come to the apartment from any of the family members?
No.
Presents?
Oh, okay, not take home the
phone
dad
calls?
buds. Okay. See, those are all my buds have been take home the
Anybody but
dad
his mother?
buds. So okay, that makes sense. I didn't know you could have buds that you didn't have to take home the dad. Ah, okay. Yes, correct.
You described Joel as being socially awkward. Is that accurate?
Look at how stuck up he is sitting down there like that. Look at how
you described him as
his
he
fucking
got older
posture.
after high school, he
His
became more and
bulging
more
bug
isolated and
eyes.
withdrawal.
His fucking mask.
He would
He can't even wear
go
the
into
same
his
mask as
room
everyone
at times
else.
for
It's like
days.
he
Is that
wants you to
right?
look at his face.
And
So he
would
had
kind
that
of
type of
escape on his
mask.
computer. Is that right?
Yes.
And I think you said that he spent an awful lot of time on the internet and YouTube and that sort of thing.
On the YouTubes.
And you
Was he a
said,
streamer?
I believe you've stated that there
He
were
made Destiny Guide
weeks where
videos.
you would just barely see him at all.
Right.
And did you know him to have any friends?
When we were in high school and early college.
And did you see in the later years, at least the last 3 or 4 years that you were together in Baton Rouge, did you see that tail off?
Yes.
By the time you left Baton Rouge, would you say that he had any friends at all?
No.
So was he socially interacting with anyone but you?
No.
And your interactions with him were becoming less and less. Is that accurate?
Correct.
I want to ask you a little bit. During the period of time that you knew him, did you know that he regularly, did you know him to regularly go home for Thanksgiving?
Yes.
And I believe you said that he would alternate Christmas.
Yes.
And as far as you knew or remember, those were the only times that he would go home.
Yeah, he went to Luling for New Year's once, I think. But yes.
Okay. And you did know that he was going to Thanksgiving, he was going home for Thanksgiving in 2016, right?
Yes.
And let me see, I think I have this right. His parents moved from Luling to Knoxville. Do you know the year that they moved?
No idea.
Okay, all right. But you know that in 2016 they were in Knoxville.
Yes.
And you knew that he was going to Knoxville for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I got an affinity thing.
In fact, he reached out to you, he contacted you from Knoxville in 2016.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. McCracken, did you know whether or not Joel, the defendant, had sisters prior to this telephone conversation that you had with him?
Prior to the news article that I was told about, no.
Okay, so he had never told you in all the years that you knew each other that he had 3 sisters?
Correct.
And did you express surprise and shock that he had never bothered to tell you that?
Yes.
And with respect to
maybe
the notion
maybe it just
that,
never came up.
You never met his dad or never met his mother. Do you know if that was his choice?
No.
Do you know whether or not he was ashamed of his mother?
No.
Okay. Did you have a conversation with him about what you thought his mother did for a living?
Yes.
And what was that conversation?
He said that she was an optometrist.
Okay. And did you ask him about that during this phone call that you had with him in December of 2016?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't remember 100%.
Did you learn that from your review of news reports, that she was not, in fact, an optometrist?
Yes.
And you discussed that with him on this phone call, didn't you?
Probably yes.
Okay. And you didn't ask him why he told you that when that wasn't really what she did for a living?
I honestly don't remember, but I would not be surprised if I asked that.
Okay. And you don't remember his response?
No.
Okay. Now,
they said it was a boarding school, so
whether or not his mother
wasn't a regular high school.
You say that she called him. You
Maybe
know
they
that
had
he corresponded
dorms?
with his mom. Is that right?
Yes.
And do you know whether or not she provided him support?
Yes.
And did she provide him
Yeah,
with
the
support?
mom tipped regularly.
Did you ever know Mr. Guy to have a job during the time that you knew him?
Mr. Guy? Yeah, he was a streamer on YouTube.
Okay. Isn't it true that the only time you knew him to work was when he had sort of a little internship?
Yes.
Okay. Sort of a part-time thing?
It was a summer research program.
Okay. So his parents, his mother at least, provided him, she was his sole means of support.
Yes.
Okay, so he had an apartment.
She was the sole maid.
And a car.
Yep.
And she was paying his utilities.
Yes.
And all of his bills.
Yes.
Okay. And this notion that he was isolated and withdrawn, is it your understanding that that was something that he didn't want, or was that of his choosing?
I would say the latter.
That it was his choosing?
Yes.
He liked to spend time by himself?
Yes.
And a lot of people are like that, would you not agree?
Yes.
There's some people who like just to be on their own. Okay. I think that's all. Thank you very much.
Ross?
It's clear in both the questioning that has taken place and in Joel's reaction that he believed that he was one of the most important people in Michael's life. Despite him isolating himself in their shared apartment, barely leaving his room for weeks on end, and refusing to socialize, Joel believed that Michael saw him as a contemporary and that he would be unable to function without him. While in court, Michael barely glanced at his former friend, choosing instead to look at the lawyers and the judge. He didn't seem perturbed by Joel's constant stare and hardly seemed upset by the circumstances, and that is likely because Joel simply didn't mean as much to him as he thought he did. This is an incredibly odd case, because on the one hand, it would be easy to believe that Joel's sentiments were romantic in nature. The way he waxed poetic about wanting his roommate to find someone else to make him happy definitely is indicative of a romantic connection. But, based solely on Joel's self-concept and actions, I think it's much more likely that he has a grandiose view of himself, one that he cannot admit is wrong, even when stuck in prison for murder. Thank you for watching this video. If you have made it to this portion, consider leaving a like. If you want to see more content like this, please subscribe. And if you feel so inclined, support us over on Patreon. If there is a video you would like to see, or a case you want to bring more attention to, email us at dreading.official@gmail.com. And remember to stay safe.
Hashtag stay safe 0707. That was a really, really good one. Like I said, we had seen a video on this guy previously, but they did not go over the roommate's testimony, which I thought was potentially going to be the most unique part of the case.
Where to next?
I was arguing in favor of the guy being, being a little bit fruity. But I guess it's also possible that he had delusions of grandeur. And I guess he may have thought he just meant much more to his roommate than he actually did, which is pretty sad. Ah, yes, and of course, don't kill your parents, especially if they're financing your livelihood. It's kind of common sense, I would say. We got some more Hate Army classics. These be Code Black on OIC for talking to detractors. How far back was this? March 16, 2022. Okay. Yeah, it's not that far back. Yeah, let's watch some throwbacks. It's a classic video, Mr. Pun. It's not recent. I saw Nikol watch that, Eddie. That was a good one.
All right, since people seem to want to razz Only Iced Coffee tonight, let's just do it. Only Iced Coffee. Recently, my detractors have claimed that they interviewed you publicly, and that apparently you said a bunch of nasty stuff about me and everyone who watches my content. Can you confirm or deny publicly if that's really you who did that interview, or was it bullshit? Let's see what he has to say.
Why did he do
everyone
this?
Wants to hear it from the horse's mouth, and he's here tonight. Let's hear what he has to say about it. There you go. Personally, I did not hear the interview. I don't care. I don't give a shit about anything the detractors put out, and I don't pay attention to it at all.
So this shouldn't affect you, right?
But being that people are talking about it, let's see. Let's see what he says.
Do they know where he is?
Only Iced Coffee, what's happening is, I'm sure you know, there was a detractor podcast or something where someone claimed to be interviewing you, and apparently you, of course, told set answers that were insulting to me and the viewers here. And of course, everyone's now like, then what's Only Iced Coffee doing on the stream tonight? Why is he re-upping his membership? So I just wanted to get it from your mouth, right? Was that you in the interview, right? Saying that stuff or not?
He's specifically referencing the interview OIC had with
But since
Robert.
you're here, you might as well get it right from your first-hand account. Was that you, or was that someone who was lying? Okay, so let's see his answer. Now let me hear him say that. They seem to think he's hiding out in Rifty. All right, so apparently Only Iced Coffee is saying he has talked to detractors before.
Correct.
He hasn't confirmed that this interview is real, but he says he has talked to the detractors before. All right, so Only
Why is he still being catty about it? Everyone knows it was you. Why would you do that?
Any word you would say to them would be
Why would you do that?
Used for drama purposes.
Drama
Seriously,
purposes.
like anything you say is always absolutely positively twisted for something negative, something dramatic, something bad. I think you're well aware of this, actually, which is what's kind of baffling to me, that you would still talk to them.
He is
and waste your
aware.
time. and just cause problems.
He just wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to play both sides. Sides. It's so lame to say sides, but come on.
The moment you waste time on them.
What other word am I supposed to use?
Here comes a million fucking stories about it. Here comes things that this meant this and this meant that and this meant this. Personally, I haven't heard anything these guys are talking about or saying that is you or not. I can't even say, oh, this is you, this isn't, because I don't know. I haven't heard it. I don't care. I don't want to.
Why are we bringing it up?
But
I don't care, you guys.
Earth, right? Or would you be doing that?
Correct.
Do you not understand that that's just a pain in everyone's ass? No, really. Like, not only my ass, but everyone who watches these streams, these idiots come on here and talk that, you know...
more things change, more they stay the same, but we're getting this with Jinx now.
No one cares. Seriously, we're here to sit here and enjoy ourselves and have a good time, right? That's what my streams are about. That's what they've always been about.
Jinx hasn't had his interview
yet. We're not here for any of this bullshit on the outside. And let's be very honest and transparent up front here. Only Iced Coffee used to be a very huge supporter of this stream, right? Back when I was on Twitch in particular, he used to gift a ridiculous amount of subs. He would tip, he would contribute in many different ways. Then he was a moderator for me for a while, and that helped out a ton, okay? But so much drama got wrapped up with Only Iced Coffee that it became such a hassle. Every day was someone talking about him, oh, this and that and this and that. It's like, Jesus, man, like, I just want to fucking come to stream and say, it's time for gaming, time for fun, everyone, let's be chill.
It's time for fun, it's time for gaming.
Saying all this stupid shit. It's like, dude, man, it gets to be so much. I just want to fucking...
That all I see was in a snap and fill after this? No way.
You know what I'm saying?
Being too generous. Too charitable.
So Only Iced Coffee, please, you gotta understand something here, all right? Personally, I don't care what you do in your personal life. I really don't. I can't, I absolutely cannot have anything to do with shit outside of this stream. I'm too busy. It's my business. It's my life. This is my focus. I can't be involved in a million pieces of drama all over the place, okay? I can't.
Matthew kind of stuttered, kind of staggered before he fell back there.
I can't be dragged into it. I can't have people talking shit behind my back. I can't be dragged through the mud. This stream is too important to me. Really, this is my place of business. It's my
really, you guys.
It's my living, my livelihood. This is not high school. This is not fucking schoolyard playground. This is not stupid teen chat on the internet. You know what I'm saying? There are places for that shit. It's called not here. You know, like, just all I gotta say is this, and this is for Only Iced Coffee for everyone else too. The best way to go about in life
is to ignore it.
Mind your own business and keep my name out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Why do I have to hear about, oh, someone was interviewed and there was drama here, this happened and there was drama there? I don't care. I don't want to hear about any of it. I just leave it alone.
We love Glimmer.
You know what I'm saying? Just leave it the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Let me have my chill streams in peace. You know, Only Iced Coffee has not been around often. Every once in a while he comes by and chills on a stream and usually re-ups his membership, okay? So, what the fuck does any of that other shit have to do with me? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. I know nothing about any of this. Really, I don't. I don't care. I don't know a thing, you guys. All right, and that's why, if you haven't noticed, when people come into the stream and they start blabbing about it, I say, that's against the rules. Goodbye. Boop, get out of here. You know, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with the bullshit.
Yeah, Beaver bothered.
So
he's not dealing with the bullshit. Podcast.
Please understand, I don't care about this nonsense. I just don't. But Only Iced Coffee, if you are participating in it, like you just admitted, yeah, I talked to some of them. Why? What the hell, man? Use your brain. Yeah, I talked to some of them. Why? Iced Coffee, if you are participating in it, like you just admitted, yeah, I talked to some of them. Why? What the hell, man? Participating in it, like you just admitted, yeah, I talked to some of them. Why?
Why?
What the hell, man?
Use your brain, man. Come on, man.
Just cut the shit, dude. No one needs the drama. Nobody needs the drama. Seriously, stop getting involved with fucking stupid, immature shit.
He sounds like he was betrayed.
And have a good time. Please come and chill. You want to support the stream via membership or any other means? Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's where it should end. Not only I'm gonna get involved with this guy behind the scenes. I'm gonna do this drama over here with this shit. I'm gonna do this and that. No, stop. I don't even do that. And I'm the person who's behind all of this stuff. I'm the one who runs the stream. I'm the reason why any of this shit even exists on the fucking internet. Because
betrayal.
I do gameplay on the internet.
Betrayed
all these
me.
Other weirdo fucking communities and obsessed people exist.
This game.
Okay? I'm not happy about that. I just want to have a chill time playing games. Period. So cut that shit out. Just stop. Seriously, anyone. People just need to stop involving themselves with bullshit. If you have a rational brain cell, cut the shit. Why would you be involved with... he literally just said, he said, yeah, I've talked to them before. Why?
Okay, that one's a little bit...
Stop it.
That one's not as strong as the first one.
I just don't know. Stop. Fucking talked to them before. Why? He literally just said, he said, yeah, I've talked to them before. Why?
I love the combo there from forehead slap to leg slap.
Seriously.
Truly poetic.
I just don't know. And this is the thing now. Kevin's like, well, did this happen? Did it happen? I don't know, Kevin. I don't pay. I'm telling you. I'm being.
I don't know, Kevin. I don't know.
I don't know,
Kevin.
Attention to any of it. Really.
Oh, is the best streak gonna continue? Is the best streak gonna continue? Best streak.
I just stream games. That's all I do.
Oh, now you react to stuff.
How did such
so much has changed,
obsessed,
right?
Immature, insane community of people come together outside of my streams to create this drama around it? There's no drama here. I'm sitting here playing Skyrim, having a good time talking with you guys. Where's the drama? Oh, well, this guy said this on a podcast over here, and this guy said this over here, and this guy leaked this over here. Fuck off. No one cares about any of you. The most insignificant.
I mean, it is truly difficult in this case to put it on the people who interviewed him. Like, it's not. This literally is OIC's fault. This rant here. You can't even twist it. That's why he's like that's why he feels so betrayed. There's no positive spin to this because OIC is the one who reached out. It's literally his fault. His boy stepped out of line.
You get fucking people to be trying to drag us down into your drama bullshit. Seriously. So
yeah, Skyrim
I'm publicly saying it to Only Iced Coffee. Cut the shit. Don't involve yourself with any of their bullshit.
Cut the shit,
any
idiot.
of it. The moment you say a word to anyone, oh, here's an email that I had. Here's a fucking conversation. You've already fucked up. You've already made a huge mistake. All you've done is made pain and suffering and drama for everyone around you on the internet, and no one deserves that, right? What the fuck did we ever do to be dragged into this vortex of horse shit? Just fucking stop it. And you know what? If that means moving on and not involving yourself with my streams ever again, then don't. If you can't control yourself, then don't. Go. It's okay. You can go on and you have drama elsewhere. If you can't control yourself, then don't. And not involving yourself with my streams ever again, then don't. If you can't control yourself, then don't. Go. It's okay. You can go on and you have drama elsewhere and don't involve me with it. Seriously. Just get the fuck out of here. And this is not for just Only Icos, this is for everybody. If you can't not be dramatic and not try to drag people down into your shit, then leave. No one wants you. We just want to chill. We literally just want to sit here and relax and play Skyrim. That's it. I don't want to have people coming in here and talking shit and trying to derail and saying dumb. No one cares. Literally, no one with a brain cares about this.
Does no one care, or no one with a brain will care?
I'm putting my foot down now.
So brainless people can care.
I don't care about that shit. If I see it again,
why I care
I'm going to start just saying bye-bye.
Very chill.
I just don't care anymore. I don't care about who said what, where, who posted where, what leaked where, who suck my dick. I don't care.
I forgot he said that.
I just want to play games. Enough is enough. I'm putting my foot down. Okay? And that goes for everyone. That's not just a rant against Only Iced Coffee. That's everyone. There's people who can pretend like they're, oh, I'm a hugest fan of your stream. Here, I become a member. And then 2 minutes later, they're fucking talking shit in another chat, detract their podcast, fuck off. Grow the fuck up. Holy shit, man. Okay. Big Papa Plum tipped me $2, said the detractors are bad people. They profit off lying and hurting. Talking to them is dumb. Anything you do involving them is dumb. That's why people say, did you see what they said on Kiwi Farm? Kiwi Farms.
Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms, right?
A black hole of brainless.
Kiwi Farms.
You want to talk about one of the most worthless things ever created in human history? God. It's called Kiwi Farms. That's the place you definitely don't ever go. Holy shit. Why would anyone waste their time? Because they're stupid. Okay. Now that I got that off my chest, okay? I hope now we can progress forward positively. Because I swear to fucking God, if I see this shit ever again, oh, did you hear what he said on this? Or they said on that? Bye. Ban. Bye-bye. I'm just not listening to it anymore. I've had enough. I've seriously had enough. Okay. Holy shit.
March 16th, by the way. But it's his final word on the matter.
All right, who is this? Vekel. Cracker Jack just sent me $15 and he says, not sure what just happened, but dang, man. Exactly. Like, it's such bullshit. And the thing is, it's a good thing you don't know what happened. It actually is, because it's so... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I didn't get my stuff. So, Cracker Jacks, thank you very much for the tip. Yeah. Do you really think that I want to talk about any of that shit on my stream? Seriously.
You could have just left it at that, but you still gotta respond.
Late night Skyrim after dark chill stream, and instead I gotta have drama on my stream because of fucking idiots. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm really not. I'm getting old. I'm about to be 40 years old. Can you believe that? I'm about to be 40 fucking years old, and I gotta deal with shit that like 12-year-olds do. Like, come on, man. Money, yeah, yeah. Money, oh, money, yeah, yeah. Money, yeah, yeah. Money, oh.
I think we got one more.
Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
DSP ruined Hamburger Helper?
Yeah, yeah.
It ruined my mouth. When was this? 2021, July 3rd.
It is what it is. Evening, how was dinner, says King Furbs? Do you really want to know? Do you want to know the absolute truth about dinner tonight? I'll tell you the absolute truth about my dinner tonight. It was disgusting. It was absolutely fucking revolting, and I'm very upset that that's what I ate for dinner. If you're wondering what I ate for dinner, Hamburger Helper. My wife said, oh, we should do something quick, you know, because she has to work today. She's like, do something that you can make at home.
ambience.
That's quick. By the way, Hamburger Helper is not quick. I'll tell you in a moment.
It's like I'm watching old school Hamburger Helper all over again.
And she's like, her favorite is Italian shells. Now, I had never had the Italian shells. When I was a kid, my parents used to make Hamburger Helper. They used to make beef stroganoff, cheeseburger, and lasagna flavor. I thought that beef stroganoff and lasagna flavor were pretty good. I actually absolutely hated the cheeseburger flavor. I thought it was gross. I thought it was like very fake cheese tasting. Okay? And so when my wife said, "Oh,
my wife,
you know, I like Italian shell flavor. Let's try," because she hasn't had it in a long time either. And I said, "Okay, we'll do it. Whatever. It's something quick, right?" It's not quick at all. So first you have to fry the meat up by itself, which in itself takes about 5 to 10 minutes. Then you have to drain all the fat out of the meat, put the meat back in the skillet. Then you have to start putting in all these ingredients: the shells, a bunch of milk, a bunch of hot water. Then you have to put the packets of seasoning in, and then you have to start cooking it and to a boil and stir it. Okay? That alone, to get it to a boil, takes about another 5-10 minutes. Then when that's done, it says you have to simmer it for 25 minutes and stir it constantly so it thickens. So here I am thinking this is going to be like a 10-minute thing. It took me a fucking hour to make Hamburger Helper.
A week later in a row.
I'm like, why does it take so long?
Cooking video.
I thought it was something fast. I thought the whole point
Farmers still down. Is it coming back or is it done? I thought it was accessible on tour.
You need something quick.
The story may have changed since I last
throw it in, you mix it in, you stir it, it's done. This was like an hour of work, and then after that, you know, cleaning and everything. And then on top of that, so you know, after 25 minutes of stirring and simmering, it actually did thicken up, because at first it was actually liquidy and disgusting. I didn't think it was going to be thickened at all, but it actually did thicken properly and cooked properly. And by the end of the 25 minutes of stirring it, finally it's ready to go. So I put it on my plate. I go to eat it. First of all, it's steaming hot, and there's no way to wait. I'm like, I don't have time to wait a half an hour for this to cool off. I have to eat because I have shit to do before my second stream. So I had to eat it. I burned my mouth. My tongue's completely burnt now because it was so hot. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like fucking...
No one told you to eat fast.
It took me like 20 minutes to eat it, and it was still hot. When I was eating the last piece, it was still hot.
I mean, hot food... people like hot food.
As I'm eating it, I realize... this is one of the most disgusting things I've ever had in my life. It was devoid of any kind of actual seasoning flavor. It was the most bland, generic, flavorless cheese I've ever had in my life, and that includes like bad mac and cheese. This is worse than that. It was like, they call it Italian shells. There's nothing Italian in that.
When he complained about getting his DoorDash and it was cold.
There's no oregano.
Remember when he complained about getting it early?
This is an Italian dish. It tastes completely like
this dude.
Factory cheese. You know what I mean? Like they took real cheese and they fucking scraped off the edges of the dried up pieces and dried it and dried it and dried it and dried it, and then you add milk and water to it. It's supposed to be cheese. It's not. It's fucking disgusting. It was like So I'm eating it, I'm like, there's zero flavor. The only thing that had flavor in the whole thing was the beef, because of course it was ground beef that I had cooked. And
There's
it had a little
zero
bit of beef
flavor.
To it. The thing was nasty. As I'm eating
Except
it, I was
for
like,
the
oh man,
stuff
I
that
really
had
want to eat this,
flavor.
but it's all I have. I don't have
Only
anything
the
else
stuff
ready
I
to
cooked
eat.
had flavor.
I guess I gotta eat it, so
Oh,
I
it had
forced it down,
flavor.
and I don't, you know.
I forced it
It
down.
was not appetizing at all. It was disgusting. So what I'm hoping,
at least he didn't let it go to waste.
Is that my wife agrees with me, and not that she actually liked that, because I don't know how she could have liked that. The thing is, I remember as a kid eating Hamburger Helper and liking some of the flavors. Maybe this one, because I never had this one before, maybe she's misremembering what kind it was, or maybe they changed it over the years. Because the thing is,
when you were
it's
a kid,
called Italian shells,
and someone else cooked it for you.
There's nothing Italian about it. Like I said, there's no tomato, no oregano, nothing that would be considered an Italian ingredient is in that dish. It's just shells with disgusting bland cheese sauce, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. It's disgusting. I'm very upset. No, I'm really upset, because that was my dinner, and I worked an hour to make it, and it's terrible. It's one thing if
I
you're
don't want to
like,
waste my time
this is
cooking.
something quick, right? I'm gonna toss it in a pot. It takes like 10-15 minutes to warm. Oh, it's terrible. Like, that's happened to me. You buy one of those pre-made soups, you warm it in a pot, eat it. Oh, it's bland. It's terrible. Big deal. All you do is throw it in a pot, rinse the pot, you're done. No, this is like an hour of fucking work. An hour of my time. My time wasted. Fuck you, Hamburger Helper.
What a baby.
Fuck you, you fucking ugly cartoon claymation hand motherfucker.
Oh, now he's trying to clown out about it.
Rip that red nose.
Because he
right
got
off
a
your
little bit
face
too
and shove
serious
right up
about
your
it.
ass. You're gross. Hamburger Helper was terrible, dude.
Disregard has no
But
idea
again,
how to cook
maybe
lasagna just because he was mad his wife didn't
There's
cook.
better ones. Maybe there are
This was
actual
start of
better
Cat not
flavors of
cooking,
Hamburger Helper.
legit.
Maybe I got the worst one. I don't know.
Because after
All
this,
right,
they would get stories about how she didn't cook. They did instant shit. He made a fucking burnt ass pizza. I remember the burnt pizza. Oh my god, Mr. Guy. Alright, let me finish up this quest. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight. Maybe something is just wrong with his taste buds. Everything is either bland and flavorless or robust and flavorful. There's no medium. It's either or. Bo Bobby will let you exchange your Nopon medals for extravagant prizes. Ah yes, quest, right into another quest. Bo Bobby has set up a shop in Calling 9. Bring him any Nopon medals and he'll gladly take them off your hands. If you happen to find any Nopon medals on your travels across the world, you can trade them at Bobby's shop in Calling 9 for some special reward items. The items you can obtain at Bobby's shop have the same ability to increase the effects of your amulet bonuses.
Alright, Nopon medal in the bag.
And we trade them in for lavish prizes. Worth a shot, I suppose.
Front and center.
Let me blaze us a trail.
I was going to angrily eat breakfast at 1 AM because of the ref, but now that I've waited, I kind of not want breakfast food. Yeah, that would have been a bad idea.
Tend to your personal needs, everyone.
Alright, how do we do? How do we do? We did like fucking 10,000 quests. Yes, level 31.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Oh, what about gems? We got a lot of material.
It's complete. Good work. That's an absolute corker there. That went quite well. That's an absolute corker there. Here you go. Yes, a nice result. It's complete. Good work. That's an absolute corker there. Gem smithery complete.
I might actually be able to make all the gems.
That went quite well. That's an absolute
Especially since they only go to 5 instead of 10. Alright, that's all at once I can make.
This should do it for now.
How shall I go about improving this?
I can do this.
Oh, a new feature. That looks about right.
Seems worth a wash.
Look at that. We got 14 hours on board. Feels like I've been playing it longer. I guess that's what happens when you play Xenoblade. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna call it here. Certainly an earlier clock out than ending your stream at 6 in the morning. But I gotta fix my biological time clock, as Christian would say. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow or Friday. I only have the schedule made up to Wednesday. I know Sunday, high possibility of Slots Sunday coming back. And I want to try to not do anything Saturday. You know how I'm supposed to do? Hey, but come on, it's a detox day. There's no daily wrap to wait for. You guys got like 10 other streams to go watch, so we'll send you to one of them. Maybe Tevin, because I see he's not on a VRB segment. Alright, but thank you for everyone for showing up and to playing my game. We learned a lot. Like, we learned that Keem and Crag don't know anything. And, what else did we learn? Oh yeah, don't kill your parents if they're funding your livelihood. There you go. Why didn't that work? Oh, wait, I know why.
Take that, losers.
Thank you for the advertising.
Wario time.
There we go. We learned that hamburger helper doesn't taste good. We did learn that, didn't we? We also learned that going to Mimi time early can be a good thing. Which is why we're gonna do it now. Why? Because I gotta get some shut-eye, man. But once again, big ups to everyone who's showing up. Big ups Golem, the resub Prime for 7 months in a row. 8 months total. Big ups to Hula. Hula. On my Hula. The resub tier 1 for 4 months in a row. And big ups to... I can't speak. I can't speak. I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate so I can speak more. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Aces Win, DJ Filthy Rich. Farms is up on tour. Big ups. Big ups, Mr. Pun, Shroom Diggle, Golem, Soul and Digbot, Ian, Lee, Eagle Wiggle, Eddie B, Preska, D-Scythe. Of course, the super positive lurkers like Heavy Metal Gamer, Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee, Goes MC, Jezzy51, Natol, Cog, Ejinski, Rexum _ Bayshot, UNFW, the unfun one, Broken Mailman, Fififona, Kiangoon, Mad Adder, Paris, Sardguard, Scrumbles, Kojima Rolled Order, and Carl. Hi, Carl. 3 days till 7's 50th day. Yeah, we're coming up on. What is he gonna do for it, you guys? I'm so excited. Wait, is the 50th gonna be a Sunday? Like, isn't that gonna doesn't he? I heard him say a sponsor stream is coming. Is that the celebration? Ah, well, whatever. It's Mimi time. We'll figure out what I want to do tomorrow. Cause the new Splatoon season starts June 1st. I gotta grind my catalog, man. Maybe we'll get some Splatoon grinding streams in. Maybe Minish Cap. Dude, people love the Minish Cap streams. Alright, here's the raid message. Hit time, Mimi. Why? We gotta fix our biological clocks. Ack, ack, ack. Hey, welcome back, Benjamin. You came at the worst possible time. I went to 6 a.m. last night, and I was kind of sleepy today, too. I was low-key, low energy. Apologize for not being 110% like I always am. But I'll hit you back tomorrow after I've gotten a good night's sleep. Bitch! Come to my house and say that, motherfucker. Adios.